Loud jazz. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Loud jets. Loud jazz. Loud jets. Good morning. What's up? Good morning. What's going on? Happy Friday? Holy shit, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Actually, it's not Friday for you. I'm sorry, my bad. Happy Friday. Good morning, everybody. I messed up the wubs. You did great, Jetpack. They were perfect wubs. Glorious wubbing as far as the eye can see. How y'all doing? Wakey, eggs and bakey. Wakey, mech pilot and pain. I gotta start off by saying thank you to some Jetpacks. Thursday, happy Friday. Happy everybody. Happy to see you all. Happy to be back after a long day of Dark Souls 3 yesterday, which was absolute great fun, I have to add. Oh, sorry, I'm the voice of God. Anime girl jump scare. Hi. Thursday? No passing lurker. I see what you're thinking, and I want to stop you before you even start. Stop me, stop me. Stop me if you think you've heard this one before. Oh my god, it's 7 minutes of the stream. She's already misposting. Somebody put her in like a white room, preferably a padded one. Jesus. Hi, welcome in. Oh, what the fuck? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Cooks, welcome. How you doing? Mother-daughter date stream. It's not a date. I guess it could be like a date in like a wholesome way. Like, what's mean? You're going out to get pedicures or whatever mothers and daughters do together. So no pegging? Yeah, I talked about this. We're being peg blocked by the hag, but I'll get into it. But before I get into it, I want to start off by saying thank you to Lonico. What the hell are you thinking this morning? Choosing to subscribe for... resubscribe for tier 3, so tier 1 at like 6 months in advance or something? What the hell are you thinking? I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Lonico. And also Dr. Meet Nemo. Thank you so much for supporting for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly for the early support today. Always doing it on the loading screen where I can't say kind words. Entirely wholesome. Yeah, you're wholesome, Cooks. I believe it. Good morning. Good morning. What did you mean by a non-wholesome date? Well, like, there's like romantic date and then like platonic, right? Like, I don't think Cleoite is trying to wine and dine me. The hag does have Ritz, but I don't think that's what she's trying to do. Hi, Jets. Hi, Jet Diamond. Good morning. Good morning. And there's new bit redeems. What the heck is a bit redeem? Jetpack, has Twitch updated around me and I'm not aware of what's going on? What's happening? The world's changing around me. Oh, there is. Wait, what is it? What is it? What's going on? Wait, no, you have to fill me in on this. What have I missed? Has Twitch updated? Next to points, you can redeem sound alerts and stuff with bits instead of points. It's called spending money. Points and bits. Jets asked Cleo to help her move a mirror upstairs. No! No. No, digital brother. No. Seems like it happens while I was asleep. I feel like Twitch is always changing while I'm asleep. And half the time, I don't know what they're doing. Like, what? Dasher bot used 30 bits to giantify an emote in the chat? What? Holy shit. Did that show up in my Twitch box as well? You can make like a big jetpack. How big can you make jetpack sit? So, oh my goodness. That's quite exciting, actually. I like that. I mean, I don't know how this could maybe be exploited or not. So far, it seems very wholesome. That's good. We have to go bigger. I went to sleep, leaving 2 people on desktop. I woke up. Look at me waste my money. You can make your chats Rainbow now? Giant pack sit? Thank you. This is 20 bits, 30 bits. That's not a lot of bits to spend to make just the chat look like a rave party. What? Wait, what? Is that like things floating over my screen on the desktop? What's going on? How does what? That's kind of interesting. I use old mobile Twitch, so I can't see any of that KW. I use modern mobile Twitch, and I can't see any of that. And by mobile, I mean I'm using like the iPad app. Thank you for covering the screen with pack sets. Ayaya, thank you so much for 7 months of support. Thank you so kindly. I hope you continue to enjoy your jetpack emotes. I think 70 TV breaks the chat effects. Yeah, my brain's like, how does this work with like on-screen chat boxes? Like my on-screen chat box isn't going to have any of those effects, is it? Because it's like an old on-screen chat box. So this is interesting, but I guess the actual main Twitch chat can kind of just turn into an absolute party if people are willing to spend enough bits. It's kind of cool. I don't know how long it will be around for. I mean, I expect some people might, if you have really, really active chats, this might be a problem. Like, this seems fun for like a chill chat, more chill chat, but I'm trying to imagine what this would look like in like Doug's chat. I don't want to glance at what this would make Doug's chat look like. Like, you know what I mean? It seems all fun and games until you have a lot of people willing to spend 20 bits to just make a chat look insane. The dog mention. Immediately shut off by streamers. Exactly. I could see it being completely a thing not used by bigger streamers. The dog might have fun with it. True. There's no way to turn it off that I know of. I think you can just make it very expensive. Oh, you can make the price expensive. I can adjust the cost of it. Wow, we're learning things. What a way to start the stream. I'm starting the stream with changes to my work environment. I brought them. Might as well use the bits where you have them. Whoa, that's your bot. Like, that looks cool. I guess it's a different way to highlight your message, but it's more fun. Big packs are for your Oilers only. Hi Jats, who's the hag you're bringing onto stream today? Humpta, hi, hello. Humpta V2? Wait, Humpta, what happened to you? First time chat, Humpta V2. Are you a different Humpta? Sorry. Am I, there multiple Humptas among us? What happened, my man? How you doing? Hag will be nothing. I've never been here before. Definitely don't ask Marco about it. Humpta, what did you do in Marco Fukusame's chat? Sir? My jetpack in Christ? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, what? That, like, okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't want answers to. I'm glad to see you back. I hope you're in good spirits. Oh, you made a joke about your age and Twitch nuked you. Oh my god, you can big pack lol. This is really bad for me, guys. Like, I like the new flashy colors, but the problem is my brain, as we all know and quite familiar with, doesn't really work too well. It's been diagnosed with the not work well thing, so I'm easily distracted. I got that going for me. Having big monkey appear in the Twitch chat is going to very quickly distract me from the point I'm trying to make. I can't see it on mobile. That's the thing. I have the updated app on my iPad, and my chat box is broken. So whenever I watch streams on my iPad, like I might be working out or I might be cooking, the chat box is frozen. So I can't see the active chat box. So like if I watch a streamer, like a bigger streamer, and the chat box is either going too fast or they don't have a chat box on stream, I'm like, I've got no idea what's going on. I'm letting Jesus take the wheel. Yeah, iPad is dog water for Twitch. It's just a shame because it's a nice way to watch streamers on an iPad, but the application itself is busted. It just straight up doesn't work for me. Half the time, honestly. It keeps asking me to update my mobile Twitch. Yes, because mobile Twitch constantly breaks. I bet 7TV and BTTV is part of it. Can you even use 7TV and BTTV on iPad? I actually don't think you probably can. Not busted, it's busted. That in fact seems abusable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This like alert thing on screen seems abusable. We'll see how much you guys get into it and how much people use it. For now, I'll keep it at that like cost level, but all it takes is like one not jetpack to come in and do something terrible, and then I'm gonna have to violate the Geneva Convention and make the bits more expensive, because that's what happens. Like, we need to talk about this. I used to have so many different assets and things on screen that we no longer have because, and in doing so, I did outwardly violate the Geneva Convention. I'm pretty sure it is against the Geneva Convention to punish a large community of masses for the crime of one individual. I'm pretty sure that is listed in the Geneva Convention, but that's what you have to do as a streamer, because you'll be enjoying a stream, and everybody in the chat will be having a fun time with an asset or a sound alert or a bit, and then one person, they might not even be a pack, they might be a troll in pack clothing, will rock up and like do the worst sound alert at the worst time during the best cut sequence, or will like spam something in the chat, and then it's like, oh fuck, my hands dripping in blood. You made me violate the Geneva Convention. You made me do it, man. Why? Thought you would do it, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to be singling out jetpacks here in the chat, but I'm also not gonna deny that statement. I had to do it to him, man. Literally 1984. Hey, should we bring the Cleo 1984 gif up on stream? I do love that gif because it's true, because her stream is run by her. So like, mod check, there are no mods in Cleo's chat, so it is literally Cleo 84. Remember to stay hydrated. This is bad. This is going to distract me. Or maybe is this perfect? Hear me out, guys. Today's a collab stream, right? Which means, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to spend as much as my time hanging out and reading everything in the chat, because I'm going to be paying attention to the beautiful hag that will be on stream. I mean, I'm a little bit more casual with the Vashine girls because we kind of know, we've been streaming for ages, we're really comfortable with each other, so I'm fine. We're both fine being able to pay attention to chat. Thank you guys for whatever and stuff, but it's gonna be a little bit less. It's classic, it's how collabs work. So you guys can just spam really big fucked up emotes, and then my ADHD ass will like not be able to ignore it. Ooh, say no more, blush. Clearly we need to spam giant emotes. Oh no! Oh no, I see this. I can see this being a problem for some streamers. I can see this being a problem for some streamers. I mean, here's the thing. If you do violate guidelines by posting like a fucked up, don't say Banussi. Can we get a timeout on Redfin? There's no mods here this morning. Mod check. I actually think we don't have any mods this morning. I think the mods are snoozing. But what was I gonna say? The best thing is, if you do post like a really big egregious emote, at least it would be caught faster by the mods. Yeah, mod check. We're modless pack. Oh my god, that is incredible. That's like Yo-Yo? I need to check Yo-Yo's streams out. I remember seeing Yo-Yo's streams ages back, when she was a smaller streamer, and I think I did that thing where I watched her streams and then got too nervous to follow. And I was like lurking in her streams for ages and then didn't actually follow because I'm too nervous. And nowadays sometimes oh, boys, we gotta talk about this. Also, I should say good morning. Sorry, I should say good morning. Oh, the mods are here. Pack, everyone act natural. Act natural, the mods are here. Everybody act natural, mods are here. I'm gonna say good morning. Yes, you fucking beta. Oh, yeah, shut up, bro. Everybody act natural. Good morning, Fully Cully. Good morning, Multicore. Good morning, Sneaking. Oh, no, that's a sneaking alert. Sorry. Good morning to... Wait, I scrolled back way too far. Sorry, wrong thing. Good morning to Artichoke. Artichoke was the first morning this morning. +1 Artichoke, first morning. Good morning, Objection, Spoogie, Mergavin, Nanomachines, Manaki, Kagata, Ads. Good morning, Bleen. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Akami. Good morning, Barracuda. Which is like, isn't that that band that does a really good song? They're like Australian. Pleasure Bot, thank you. Good morning, Neo Napoleon. Good morning, Evil Captain. Good morning, Peter Vance. Good morning, Lonico. Good morning, Someone. Good morning, Catholic Hydra. Good morning, Dark Noble. Passing like a good morning, Papyrus. Automatic Exchange. Come on, Das Rockefeller. Das Shellbot. Nynx. Wads. Proto Jerkward. Dustbin Gaming. Dodgy. Good morning to Piss Drinker. Good morning, Not Doctor. Good morning, Cadway. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Cooks. Kins. Jet Power Jai School. Good morning, Sakura. Tempest. Neon Cat. V2 Afterburn. Good morning, Jub. Currents. Element Destroyer. Yellow 13. Giga is my goddess. Steak the Dog. Savania. Johnny Jetstream. Comfy like a fox. Good morning, Distant Cat. Good morning, morning, Mad Wickled, Kion, Iteration, Gin and Juice, good morning, Gactray, Spanded, Katie, Critius, good morning, Overshot, Berthan, ADBCD, Lazy, Skazans, Grenade for Color on Pinot, Apple Pie. I see you putting shit on the screen, I see it. Good morning, Name Available, good morning, Ads, good morning, Adzuku, good morning, Edible Ghost, good morning, Google D's Nuts, good morning, Jingle Hell, Arino, Digital Brother, Omega, J5, Daffy Burger, Hydration, Rubzilla, Classic Cobalt Combination, Cut Crafty, Thunder, Zebra King, 6 Cylinders, Same Flamingo, and anyone who's hanging out. Best of 2024 of me versus you. Exactly, Cleo. Every stream that Cleo is in is a best of the Hag of versus Zuma compilation. How you doing? Also, I was actually about to make a joke of we got more time to hang out, boys, because the Hag isn't even like online on Discord, but she's in my chat. This is a very good idea, Twitch. This is an interesting idea. Today will be our beta launch. Today is our beta launch of She Just Woke Up. Everyone say good morning, Hag. Good morning. Everyone give some flowers to the Hag. Good morning, Hag. I love my daily Hag slander. She knows. She does it to me. It's free real estate for Cleo to insult me. I've got a lot to insult. Good morning, Hag. Yeah. Oh my God, giant Cleo Squibby. Beautiful. Well, this is gonna be our test for today to see if we like the on-stream bit stuff, and if it's good, we'll keep it for a bit, and if it's a little bit too much, we'll make it a little more expensive. I probably wouldn't up it like by a lot. I think it's pretty cool. So far I like it. Though I do believe I could possibly get distracted quite a bit by it. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, also clear Twitch email about it. No, I'm just getting YouTube being like, hey, that video you posted back in 2022 can't be monetized. Hey, that video posted back in 2022 can't be monetized. Hey, that video posted back in 2022 is blocked in some territories. Thank you, YouTube monetization. No, I didn't get the email from Twitch, or did I? Oh no, I did. It's in my socials page. I'm really good at reading my emails. Hi, Jean Faymas, full name. Viewers can now use power-ups during your stream. This unlocks additional revenue for your content. With the new release power-ups, your viewers can now use message effects, on-screen celebrations, and giantify an emote. Power-ups help you unlock more revenue. Set bit redemption prices yourself. Use our starting prices to set up easy. Set up easy? More like it was automatically set it up on my channel. I didn't get a choice. Hey, I'm not complaining. It's kind of fun. I probably would have not been able to find it in the Twitch dashboard, which is, mind you, a goddamn labyrinthian maze. Where's the giant Cleo? I don't see anything on phone. Oh, sorry, Hag. Phone is busted. Unfortunately, you can't see it on the phone app. You have to boot up your PC. Oh, goddamn Twitch updates dragging this sweet old Hag out of her bed. She's gonna have to put her comfy socks off and sit at her desk. I'm a second-class Twitch citizen. This is so sad. Oh, you mean best of 2024? It's June. Biting Irish. Unfortunately, have to inform you that it is indeed June. You know what? In combination of them making the sussy emotes a viable emote in Twitch again, and making them being able to be giant. Whoo! That's a 1-2 punch, Twitch. That's a 1-2 punch. Make me up when June ends. Switch to desktop, and oh boy, those are some big emotes, right? They are quite big emotes. We will finally rule the chat. Yeah, I'm seeing some new chatters in here. Welcome in Hagstorians. I'm saw some Hagstorians stopping by. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit energetic in the morning. I apologize. I don't have the same kind of calming aura that Cleo does, but I will calm down. I'll calm down when we get into the collab. I won't be too zany. I'll try and keep my Zuma energy to a minimum to not scare off the comfy strategy game enjoyers, which will be Among Us today, Jetpack. Among Us. And exited out. She literally never calms down. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Who is the Hag? Cleo, I should put her in the title. I haven't put her in the title because she was asleep still, so I thought I didn't want to act Cleo on main. I'll put her in the title now. Asgard, I see this grumpy Pax. What are you doing over there? Asgard, thank you so much for 6 months of support, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It means so much. Thank you. Put her back in the zone. She was very chilled there. True. Back in the... I'm thinking about it. Should we play Question Jetpack? So Stalker 2 comes out in September. Start of September. It's basically a birthday treat. I'm treating it as like a birthday gift from the video game gods. Because if you don't know, my birthday is in September. But should we play it Anomaly? I think I want to play Anomaly before Stalker 2 comes out. Maybe we'll do next month or the month after. We're going to do Metro as well. We'll see if we can get through all of Metro maybe, or like at least get through the first Metro game. Before we go to Stalker 2. But it could be nice also to play a little bit of Anomaly before we start Stalker 2. Anomaly is fun. It has a pretty good story. I've heard a lot of good stuff for Anomaly as well. Metro May stocks at a knife's edge right now. We are going to play Metro. It's going to happen. Hi, Jean. What's today? Today is we're hanging out with Cleo. We might be doing a little bit of Armored Core, a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I think it could be nice to do both. Shake it up a little bit. I still really want to play Armored Core. Like, I really love Armored Core, and this has been a really wonderful excuse and reason to play more of Armored Core and to play it with friends. So I'm not writing off, I'm not making Cleo completely get out of doing Armored Core. I do want to do a few more missions with her. I love how they combined all the maps in Stalker for Anomaly. Yeah, that's what I would like to do, is like explore the entire world again. And I think Anomaly is the perfect opportunity for that. Oh, I'm running my mouth this morning. Anomaly has no ending AFK, so you got to set one for yourself. That's a good point. I think what I'll do is probably just maybe we'll spend some time exploring it, a few more of the streams right before Stalker 2 comes out, just so I can kind of refresh myself with the world, the environment, the controls. So I'm completely not at a loss when we jump into the new Stalker game, because I'm gonna forget things and be bad at it, but I want to be still at least a little bit prepared. Like, I'm working with limited resources here, so I have to have all the preparation I can. TK, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Night of Ash Roses. Good morning. My uncle introduced me to Metro. I highly recommend. Some ex-Stalker devs worked on it too. Yes, so Death Diamond, if you don't know, we are going to be starting Metro very soon. I kind of think, so yeah, so next Friday is probably going to be Season 3 debut. And then the week after that will be probably, Half-Life Alyx, VR chat exploration, a VR chat with the community, probably starting Metro, maybe starting Suda. I'm not sure yet. Maybe starting, I'm either thinking we start No More Heroes on the debut. I think No More Heroes could be pretty cool for the debut. I'm gonna have to set up my Switch for it though. I think it's on Switch, right? And we had some problems with Switch capture, so I have to make sure that's working. Thank you in the love for the giant jet squibby. Sorry. So the Vardia video speedrun challenge is also an excuse to play AC6 again. I mean, yeah, I'll admit it. No More Heroes would be so good with 3D tracking. That's what I'm thinking. Mosey's gonna love a PC up with new assets. I'm a little scared. So the way it works at the moment with the 3D stuff, I'm gonna keep talking about it until Cleo's wide awake. I'm just gonna keep talking in general until Cleo's awake, and then she'll jump in and we'll hang out. I'm just keep yapping. Don't mind me, Jetpack. Try playing Xenogear. I think Xenogear was recommended to me ages ago, really long time ago, and has kind of been on the back burner of to play games. I'm very open to playing a lot more retro games again with the new model, because it's just the dynamic and the atmosphere of the new Season 3D is perfect for some comfy retro stream gaming. JRPGs on stream. Oh, is it JRPG? I've never really played any JRPGs, but it has mechs in it, right? When Jets plays Metroid, we're gonna draw her in the Samus outfit and then turn her into a ball. Yes, we're gonna play Metroid as well. Oh, that's another thing. I cannot wait to play Metroid as well. Reacted Fluff, is that a pesty emote? Is that a pesto? No, it's a Poku emote. You know, sometimes I see pesties emotes and uni emotes in the Twitch chat. I'm not over it, boys. I'm not over it. It's... I hope uni is doing well. I just hope she's doing well. Sometimes you're having a really great day and then you remember a VTuber you used to watch regularly graduated and you're like, bro, what the fuck, man? And then I see people still with the emotes and it's like, bro, it hurts. Which retro do you think you'll start with? Dotchi, you know how I am. You should know by now, dude, how deep the brain rot goes. We're starting from the very beginning. The very best place to start. Who graduated? The Besto Pesto. She graduated middle start of the year. Pink Doggo Uni. One of my favorite comfort streamers. I talked about this when the graduation happened. She was like one of the first streamers I regularly watched on Twitch. It was Snuffy and it was Uni. They were made because Uni specifically because of her time zone being in Europe, she would stream at the afternoon hours in Australia. So I would be like, get off mech studies, you know, do work or stream myself, and then I'd be able to watch her late in the afternoon. She'll need a guide, especially since the game 1 is rough and game 2 has been remade like 3 times. Oh, okay. I mean, we can do the same thing we did with she'll be back soon, hopefully. Exactly. Big love to all of the pesties who went through that, and hopefully we'll see her soon, one day. Fingers crossed. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, with Metro, we can definitely do... Sorry, streamer brain. We're having 5 conversations at once. Testes? No! Not that, Humta. Pesties, like pesto, because she was the pesto dog. Not pasties! Okay, calm down, Twitch chat. We'll do the... Well, Jets, pull yourself together. 3 conversations happening at once. We will do the... With Metro, we'll probably do the thing we did with Armored Core, where we have a stream where we sit down and go through the series and kind of, as a community, do a little bit of a vote about where they should start. We'll read a few articles, we'll read a few think pieces, and then we'll set up a nice schedule for the entirety of Metro and have, like, you know, a Metro list in the same way we did with, like, Year of the Gear and Year of Year of AC. Think, Jets, think. No one said it, but everyone thought it. Well, some of you guys said it. That's a good way to go about it. I like going about it that way. That way, having a little bit of a schedule is a nice thing. And then I can do what we did with Armored Core and Metal Gear, where we have like a little image paste folder thing where if people are new to the series, we can have like a little alert and everything for people to check it out, which is what I have to do for tomorrow for Bomb Rush. I'm gonna have to make a little command so I can credit all the people who have made the Bomb Rush stuff, which I'll remember to do tonight or tomorrow morning. So we have a nice little like exclamation point mod, and then it will have all the info about Bomb Rush. Oh, my brain is buzzing today. I might have had 1 extra med. You might have to be patient with me. I might have. Oh no. I was like, I can handle it. I can handle it. I normally take way less than I'm meant to. Oh no. With Metro, you want to start with the first, but you'll have to get the remastered ones. I think the original has been removed from sale on Steam. I don't know if you can get it anywhere else. Snake Dog, I'm open to using a jet station to run original versions of games. I've done that in the past. If it means running a jet station to get the original experience, I'm totally fine with that. I'm also incredibly okay with booting up like not PC Gamer. It's when we did Metal Gear 1 for the the MSX. I'm completely fine with booting up a walkthrough as long as the walkthrough has ASCII art at the start of it. I'm 1000% okay with reading that bad boy on stream. It's always less, so let's take double. No, I didn't take double. I took like a half more. Game facts. Exactly. Can we get the grandpa backseater back? Dude, I think about him too much. I miss him. I hope he's doing well. He could have been a good regular jetpack Oji-san, but alas, he couldn't handle a woman zoomer on the internet playing Metal Gear Solid. And it's so sad. We lost a real one that day. Metro Redux is fine. Okay. Zero Mission is a great starting point. We'll look into it. Definitely one of those games series I know I'm gonna really like, and so it's like on the ever-growing list of games to play on stream that we'll get to eventually. Women in my radio games. Grandpa Backseater lore packs. I need the lore. Okay, wait, how many jetpacks don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now? This, actually, probably a lot of you. This is way back. This goes way back. So way back when we started the year of the gear. Hey, yo, welcome in, Tension. How you doing? Welcome in. Way back, we started the year of the gear. I went and decided to play through all of the Metal Gear games. And this is not a flex, because I don't know if this is 1000% true, and it might not be, but at the time, I was one of the few VTubers who went through all of Metal Gear, but started from the very beginning. Other VTubers that went through all of Metal Gear, of course, are Made Mint. That's the right one. I think I'm making sure I'm keeping my VTuber etiquette in fashion here. Made Mint was one of the other VTubers who went through all Metal Gear. But at the time, Vodka, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy this day. At the time, I think I was one of the few VTubers that was like, oh yes, I'm going to go through from the very, very early MSX games. Expansion, thank you for following. Nowadays we have like Berry who's done it, and I believe Sukumi and Ajorna. Like there's a bunch of VTubers that have done this. It's now a really cool thing that I love a lot of VTubers have done. Berry's almost at Phantom Pain. I need to catch up on the Berry VODs. I really do. KK Cyber's doing it as well. So it's now a thing that a bunch of VTubers have done, and I absolutely love it. For some reason, I think at the time, I was one of the few people in the VTubing community, at least, that decided to do this, which I'm kind of cool. I'm not trying to flex. I just like didn't realize I was one of the first people until people started pointing it out, and I was like, oh, okay, it's kind of cool. Let me have this. Trendsetter. Yeah, you know how it is, boys. I'm setting trends. Anyway, we were playing, I think it was Metal Gear Solid 2. No, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it is. It's like Solid Snake 2, which is the Metal Gear 2 for the MSX. And we were using the game facts guide to get through it, because that game is interesting. You have to like go back to a whole, it's Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. That's what it is. It's got a weird title to it. Good night, Get Trade. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you take care of yourself. Such a trendsetter, David Hayter had to chime in and say hi. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe we still haven't made the David Hayter Jets. A sound alert, yeah. How have we not done that? I keep saying we're gonna do that. We need to make a Jets sound alert. I keep forgetting to do that. It's one of those things I will say to do in the middle of stream and then completely forget about. The GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid 1's kind of whack. A Crazy Doggo Mint started it longer ago than I thought. I think Mint Costello's also played them as well. I want Uncle Roger to agree to play the game, but only because he thinks it's about MSG. Is that a running meme? I don't really know too much about Uncle Roger. I've watched like 1 or 2 videos of them. I'm like, it's pretty good. Unfortunately for me, the Uncle Roger bit, I feel like doesn't have comedy staying power for me. Like, I respect his bit and the commitment to the character, but like, I feel like I watched like 4 like Uncle Roger videos. I was like, I got it. I get the bit. It's good. It's pretty good. But then you watch another one and you're like, I feel like he needs to shake it up a little bit. He needs to freshen up the character. Add a couple more layers to it. There should be like a running story or something like that. Has a little bit more, needs a little more substance, maybe. Uncle Roger dunked on Gordon Ramsay. I think that's his main thing, right? His main thing is like dunking on British chefs. I would love to see Uncle Roger and Julia Childs in the same room. Julia Childs would tear him a new one. She would tear him a brand new one. Yeah, MSG is monosodium glutamate, which I have. I have the little panda, the MSG that comes in a little panda shaker. That's the one I have. Also, welcome in Expansion Raznia Subject. That's third. How you guys doing this morning? He hates Jamie Oliver. That's kind of fair though. I hate Jamie Oliver for different reasons than why Uncle Roger hates Jamie Oliver, and they're Smiths related reasons. The Smiths fans in chat know what I'm talking about. The rest of you guys stay sane. MSG is the good stuff. I like it. What the fuck? Does MSG come from pandas? They're putting MSG in the pandas. I don't know why it's a panda. It just is. It's very... Smith mentioned Rave. I'm sorry. I started this stream with like a Smith song lyric reference. My bad. MSG is in good and small amounts, and I mean small. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it. That's like all seasoning, apple pie. Like all seasoning is you just don't want to overdo it. You can quickly make a recipe go from being like a really tasty recipe to just tasting like one singular flavor. What is MSG? MSG is a kind of acidic compound that's also found in things like tomatoes and certain vegetables that have that kind of like tangy, a kind of tingly flavor to them. It's just that specific. It's like in the same way that like sodium is like a chemical compound. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. It's enhanced salt. It's salt times 2. I love how you say tomatoes. What? Tomatoes? Is it because I'm not saying tomatoes? 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 Salt on crack. Yeah, exactly. It's 2 times salt. It's 3 times salt. Salt 2? Salt 1 was so good we made a second one. Salt is the only tasty rock. I don't know Spanish. Have you tasted the other rocks to be certain? I found my rock collection the other day. Give me a second. I want to show you guys. Well, I actually can't show you guys, but I'll describe it in detail. Let me see. So those that don't know, when I was younger, there was 2 things I wanted to be when I grew up. Bless you. Thank you. There was 2 things I wanted to be when I grew up. Number 1 was an astronaut. And then number 2 was I wanted to be a geologist / maybe an archaeologist. But geologist was like up there for ages. I was like, I'm going to become a geologist. I'm going to look at rocks. That's going to be my job. That's going to be my job. That's going to be my career. Just, do you have a pet rock? Never had a pet rock, but I had one of those magazines that you could subscribe to, and every month they'll send you another cool rock. I no longer have that collection. I don't know whatever happened to that collection. Gets as a minor, rock and stone. But I did find in a little box, so I've been going through a lot of the storage boxes I have in storage. After I got like the news when there was a facility inspection where they were like, we're looking at appraising the price of this property, and I'm like, oh fuck. I looked at the storage room and I was like, I've been hoarding around a lot of boxes of like my old stuff from my childhood. So essentially I have all of my old childhood stuff. You know how your parents normally put all of your childhood documents in like the attic or like in your second room or in that room? Mech Mom has moved around so much that it was the options was either like Jet's sweetheart, I'm gonna chuck out all of your important shit if you don't take it. I just can't. So I have like all of my childhood documents and everything in like multiple boxes, and I've just been like lugging them around with me. And I was like, I probably should get rid of some of that. Anyway, this is me going into too much detail about this very uninteresting side thing. Anyway, I've been going through all the documents. It's very funny actually, because for some reason I have a bunch of all the restraining orders, all the rest of it. I had a lot of the childhood stuff, but I got really depressed and threw out all of it because I hated my past self. That's a sad objection, but I get that. I understand that, and hopefully maybe it was a cathartic experience, and not one you regret. I do feel some part in my heart it's probably healthy to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Like me going through a lot of this stuff and thinking like, oh, I could keep it when I knew factually, like it had no real value, and there was no reason for me to keep the pen that I got as an award when I was like 7 years old because I made a really cool artwork, and the local like council museum gave me a pen with my name on it, and I've never used the pen, and the pen's still in its packaging, and I'm like, I don't need this. I should just get rid of it. And like kind of holding on to stuff and like having just like so much like just physical baggage of physical luggage. I mean, that sounds cool as fuck. I would keep it. Why not use it up first? It's like a shitty pen. I mean, I bet the ink is all probably dry in it at this point. It's been years. You could put it in a Jets museum. I don't think there's gonna be one of those. Anyway, we're getting into like going through old family sentimental stuff. Never dismiss the sentimental value. I think my big thing is a lot of it was just like in a big box. And I tried to go through and organize it, cull it down, minimalize it, just keep the important things. I did a lot of like going through like piles of paper and like this is so uninteresting. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about like my optimization of my childhood trash. I went through and I found like pages of like, ripped out pages from sketchbooks and stuff, and I went through and I organized them into like filing books, like filing binders. And I went through and did this. I had like a whole day of it. Anyway, at the bottom of one of these boxes, I found my rock collection. It's not my formal rock collection. It's like part of my rock collection. And so now, if you hear that, I just have like a handful of rocks. Because yeah, like I said, when I was younger, I wanted to be a geologist. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I don't know why. I was one of those kids that was really into rocks. I mean, this probably isn't like surprising to you all in some way. What's your favorite rock? People are happy. Oh, it changed a lot growing up. It changed a lot. I think still to this day, one of my favorite rocks is pyrite. Let me Google images of pyrite so you guys can see it. Pyrite, Chris. I think, yeah. I think still to this day, one of my favorite rocks is pyrite. I just fuck quite heavily with when nature decides to make squares and cubes. I thoroughly enjoy it when nature is like, oh, we could become like any like raggedy, strange, bizarre formation. But what? Hear me out now. What if we became like just a straight up, perfectly formed cube? It's so cool. It's so cool. Bismuth also goes hard, but it's not a cube. Bismuth is all scraggly, okay? It's not smooth. Okay, your favorite rock, scraggly, cracks, wrinkles, unpretty. My favorite rock, smooth, defined, structural. This rock is straighter than jets. Happy Pride. We are not the same. Can you eat that? I believe pyrite's quite soft. I remember reading in my geology booklet that I got with all the rocks back in the day, and this is probably one of the reasons why I liked pyrite so much. There's this folk tale, or maybe it's true, that the streets of old England had pyrite compound mixed into the stone that they used to pave the roads. So in the morning, the sun hits the roads at a specific angle and they kind of glimmer golden. And I don't know, that image in my brain always stuck out. Good morning, Mumu, how you doing? Luddites are afraid of new technology. Lab-made MSG would be less likely. Oh, wait, we still talking about MSG. Move on, Asgard, I respect it. We're now talking about my favorite rocks. Come on, this is a jet stream. You gotta keep up, okay? MSG conversation was so 2 minutes ago. We're talking about rocks now. Distant cat, thank you for following. Also, tangents interlinked within tangents interlinked within tangents interlinked. I've now brought rocks on stream. No, pyrite's rather hard, something like 5 IIRC, with diamond being 10. Oh, I must be getting confused with actual gold, cornered badges. So pyrite is like, yeah, tough gold, fool's gold, not real gold. I like that about it too. I feel like pyrite being my favorite rock kind of somehow like, if Freud would have a field day with pyrite being my favorite rock and Mimikyu being my favorite Pokemon. I don't know, Freud would probably write a thesis on that. It's like people bite gold coins in cartoons and at the Olympics. That's like the one thing I know about Olympics is Olympians always bite into their medallions. So I'm just checking the group chat because there is business stuff going on. I might have to like take 2 seconds to do a business thing today, but I'll let you guys know if that happens. Not gonna lie, if I could have a pyrite PC case, I probably would. It would look sick. Yeah, but imagine trying to lug that around. Imagine trying to lug around your PC case. Sigmund Freud. Oh no, I was talking about Freud the painter. No, I was talking about Sigmund Freud the psychologist. You got a business license. I got a business bank card, which is kind of funny. That's very funny to me actually. I like made sure my finances were very well organized. But owning a business bank card is like I'm a real business lady. I'm freaking boss baby. I have like all of stream stuff and everything goes in like one specific account. I'm very smart. I gotta separate my finances. Anyway, we're talking about rocks. So when I was younger, I wanted to become a geologist. And I would spend hours out in the dirt finding cool rocks and then cleaning them up. I had a rock tumbler for a bit, and I had a metal detector for a little bit. And good morning, Ritz, how you doing? Yeah, I had the whole goddamn shebang. I was really into it. I'm kind of sad I didn't like pursue it further. I had a tumbler. No, I still currently have a tumbler. I'm sad I didn't pursue it further. I feel like being like your one thing being like, hey, you know a lot about rocks is kind of cool. Like nowadays, I only know a little bit about rocks. I wish I knew more about rocks. Evening 17, welcome in. Gold firearms are not actually made of gold, but alternative metals like brass, because gold has a low melting point. Well, that makes a lot of sense. It's never too late to pick up more rock lore. Oh my goodness. It's never too late to pick up more rock lore. YouTube.com. Google. I need to look up videos on rocks. Is MSG a rock? Technically, I mean salt's a rock. Rock lobster. Fun fact: pirates, one of the first flint strikers used to make fires. So common, in fact, that the Otzi of the ice mummy had some in a pouch as a fire starting kit from 3000 BC. Corner Badger, that is such a fun fact. Thank you so much for telling me that. That's really cool. I'm gonna put that one in my brainium cranium. Thank you. Modern gold firearms are often titanium nitrate coated. What's the number of the day, David? The number of today is 3000 BC. That's pretty cool. So let me tell you about the rocks I have. I used to have so many. Rocks. I had like amethysts and everything in my big rock collection, which is long gone. Mechmum probably donated it at some point. Currently, I'm going to try and see if I can determine what these are. I believe there's quite a few opal. Oh, should I take a photo? Jetpack, do you want me to take a photo of my rocks? Give me a second. I'm going to take a photo of my rocks. I'm going to take a photo of my rocks and send them so you guys can see what my rock collection looks like. I'm gonna go to sleep for a second. Clean out my terrible mouse pad so I've not got any, you can't see my cat fluff. Let me show you guys my rock collection. This is very personal. Very personal moment on stream. I'm exposing my rock collection to the masses. But also we have memes to go through today. If we get the time before Cleo shows up, I probably should go through them soon before Cleo shows up and then I can't go through the memes. Oh, well, we have a stream tomorrow as well. So I could go through the memes then if we can't do it today. So I'm just sending rock images to myself. I'm sending images of rocks. Okay, let's do this. I'll show my rocks off and we can go through them. And maybe if I can't determine some of them, you guys can help me work out what rock is what. Okay, so let me get these ones off screen and I'll save the rock image. Is it more nerdy to collect rocks or collect rocks, aka dice for tabletop games? I think they're nerdy in very different ways, but they're both definitely nerdy. Like I think the masses would be like, oh, it's weird. As a kid, maybe collecting rocks is normal, whereas as an adult, collecting D&D dice within the right kind of circles would be considered normal. Whereas if you're like a fully functional adult and then you're like, hey bro, you want to check out my rock collection? And then you just like point to a shelf and it's like hundreds and hundreds of rocks. People be like, that's cool. That's interesting. I have rocks in my head. I do. Here we go. Oh my gosh, you can still see the dust on my freaking... I tried to clean off the dust. Let's just pretend that dust is not from food crumbs or cat fur. It's actually just from the rocks. Let's just pretend that. Mia fluff. Ignore my cat fluff. Here are my rocks. I told you it's not a big collection. I found them, but it's not a massive collection. It's just a collection from my childhood that I must have found. So we have the big one there is like a quartz, like a broken quartz stone. Dust from food I do eat at my desk when I stream, which is a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I've got a few different chunks of quartz. I've got about like 4 different chunks of quartz, 2 smaller ones, one really big one, but I think the really, really big one was from like a market. I didn't find that one myself. The other ones I think I found myself. Then I have a few opals. The blue one is my nicest piece of opal. That's like a really, really nice piece of opal. It's polished on the top side that you guys can see, and it's completely unpolished on the bottom side. Then I have some kind of oceanic opal, some like about 4 or 5 pieces of small, rough kind of oceanic opal. So for those that don't know, opal is incredibly, what's the word I'm looking for? Opal common? It's like, not rocky, it's a thing you can find a lot in the south of Australia. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the main location for mining opal is in the outback of Cooper Pedy in South Australia. Cooper Pedy exports precious opals all over Australia and the world. So it's like, it's, yeah, so Cooper Pedy, which is located in the south of Australia, is the opal capital of the entire world. There we go. I got the sentence out eventually. So what I'm trying to say is, I have quite a few opals because it's one of the main places that you find opal in the entire world is where in one of the located relatively near around the statewide statal area where I grew up when I was very, very little. Your rich jets, no, this would be cost nothing. They find beautiful, insane opal. This is just like junk, like small pieces of scrap. Yeah, we got giant spiders and shiny rocks. Welcome to Australia. Then I also have just a few random kind of quartzy granite looking rocks. One piece which is like a kind of tiny, the one in the center. You see that piece in the center? It doesn't show up on the photo, but it's kind of like a rose quartz. It's like slightly pink in hue compared to like a regular quartz. We're rich. Hi, Coldbolts, welcome in. Hi, I'm just showing my rock collection on stream. Also, okay, the last 2 ones I want to draw your attention to. Yeah, like a Himalayan salt color. Yeah, Australia has the giant rock in the middle of it too. We got Uluru. I've never seen Uluru. I don't know if I want to see Uluru. Like what, like genuinely, like it seems pretty cool and everything, but like you just kind of like stand in front of it, like, yep, that's a big rock. I traveled out in the middle of Australia, it's a big rock. I think I'd rather go to like a gallery and like I go to like an indigenous gallery and see like traditional art. Like I know they have actual cave paintings on the side faces of Uluru, which could be cool to see in person. But couldn't you just say the same for an art gallery though? Oh, this is just my artistic prejudice showing. You might be right here. This is just me. Maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, true. You could just say the same. Like, I guess it is pretty cool to see nature just fucking do that in person. Be like, wow, nature just really decided to make a big fuck off rock in the middle of nowhere, didn't it? That's kind of cool. Do you have any geodes? I don't. I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had like 3 different geodes, and I had like a bunch of other kind of rocks. I nowadays do not have like a large rock collection. This is all that remains of my very big rock collection I had as a kid. Raccoon, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. But I need to draw your attention to the final 2 pieces that we haven't talked about because they're probably the coolest ones. Thank you, Colt Bolts, for the big giant jetpack heart. Let me grab my like, did you see it? I need like a pointing hand so I can make it so you guys can observe, exhibit, jetpack. Please observe. Yeah, thank you for the nerd. Marco! Thank you for nerd posting. Is this embarrassing? Am I embarrassing myself right now by talking about my rock collection? Is this like a thing where they're like, yes, okay, it's really cool you have a rock collection, but you really shouldn't be doing this in the polite public. So, I want to point your eyes to this piece right here, which you cannot see properly. This here is a cube. This is called Devil's Dice. It's a cube-shaped rock. It's similar to pyrite in which it forms in a square shape. Which you can't really see it from the top-down perspective, but it is like a perfect dice shape, and I really like the name of it. It's called Devil's Dash. It's Devil's Dash, which is pretty cool. Cool, let's roll it. It would, yeah, you can roll it. You can definitely roll it. I like squares. You know what they say? It's hip to fuck bees. Sorry, it's hip to be square. And then this one, jetpack. I'm gonna try and let you guys guess what you think this is before I tell you. while I put my rock collection away, I want you guys to try and guess what you think that one is, because it's pretty cool. Dino poop. I mean, technically everything's dino poop when it comes to like fossilization and things just becoming things. Petrified tree, a fossil, decomposed wood, second dino poop. Is it really a rock? It's technically not a rock. It is. It's a chunk of volcanic, solidified volcanic mass. I don't know what you call that. It's like a chunk of smooth volcanic. That's a rock. Yeah, volcano poop. It's called a rock. It is a rock. Yeah. So it's like a slag. I think it's slag. I don't think it's obsidian. It's like almost metal. It's not volcanic glass. It has almost like a metal-y quality to it. It's very kind of metallic-y. You can't say that. Slag. Actually, we call them women nowadays. Sorry, that's the joke. That's the joke I saw on Twitter. That's the joke I saw on Twitter the other day, and I couldn't remember what the start of the punchline was. What is a rock? A miserable pile of minerals. But enough talk. How about you? You make up funny names here, rock. That's cute. People are happy. Yeah. So this rock here it's really cool. It's like I'm kind of gonna hold it in my hand today. I think it's like a good fidget piece. It has like a nice quality to it. It's like smooth on one side, kind of craggly on the other side. Anyway, thank you for coming to my rock presentation, everybody. It was very good. Is Cleo awake yet? Is she live yet? Cleo's live. Okay, Cleo is live. It rocked. Thank you. I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you. She is live? Okay. Awesome. So we'll be waiting until Cleo is ready to actually like hang out for a bit. Polite applause. A little bit of a golf clap. A nice polite golf clap. Well, I killed way too long talking about rocks. V Hag half awaken. And we're gonna wait to see when Cleo's ready, and we'll set up. I won't rush her because I've been talking for ages, so I'll let her catch up with the Hagstarians for a little bit, and then we can set up stream. Rocks are cool. I don't know why I thought they were so cool as a kid. I can't explain it. Like, I can't explain why I thought they were cool. It's the equivalent of the thing I mentioned the other day where it was like people pushing a big boulder down a mountain, and then everyone in the comment section is like, you just don't get it. You just don't, if you think this is weird, you just don't understand it. Like, I don't know why. Like, I look at the big rock structure and I'm like, fuck yeah. It's fucking, like, have you ever been to a museum? Have you been to a museum and like walked around the geology section of the museum where they just have walls and walls of rocks? There's a really cool There's a really cool museum in Australia. The Melbourne Museum has a incredible rock section. It's just walls of the coolest rocks, and you just look at them, you're like, fuck, like nature just decided to make bizarrely beautiful things for no reason. It's like shiny. It's like your brain's like, ooh, shiny. I love rocks, man. They just activated people's lizard brains. Yeah, and I personally just like enjoy the normal looking cubic rocks just as much as I enjoy the ones that are just like really sparkly and bizarre. There's a really cool Melbourne and a boring museum and a boring Melbourne. True, the museum is one of the cool parts. I love rocks when I'm stoned. Is that true? I grew up in the mountains, so I actually got tons of cool rocks, massive granite slabs. Yeah. When you see like big slabs of rocks out in nature, I was on Twitter this morning, and there was like a post of this rock in, I think, Mexico, and it's like, it's all big on the top and then it tapers down to like nothing, and it looks like it's hovering in space. Oh, I hear a rock and stone. We should definitely play some more deep rock. I like the way some rocks even smell cool. Yeah, this is so cool. Rock and stone. On my way back from Off-Kai, I saw the Nevada mountain range on the plane. It's absolutely beautiful. That's one of the things I would love to see if I did end up going to America one day. Like, there's things I would want to see in America. I want to see Vegas, but I want to see like maybe Grand Canyon, like a bunch of the cool rocks. I want to see falling water. I want to go where they filmed Twin Peaks. New season of Deep Rock. Is it good? the new season just came out. I should play it with the boys in the VR chat. Oh, sorry, VR chat. V voice chat. Sorry. I'm thinking about the 3D stuff. My brain's been responding to some cool things for the 3D stuff. Apologize for my brain. So the new season of Deep Rock's good. We should play it with all of Vishayan dudes. I gotta get Vishayan back onto the Deep Rock grind. Devil's Tower. I think I've seen images of Devil's Tower. When I lived in Albuquerque, I should have went to the Grand Canyon. Albuquerque is a really fun name. I like the name Albuquerque. I like saying the word Albuquerque. I also like the way it's spelt. Like, the way that Albuquerque is spelt is really good. And the more you say Albuquerque, the funnier it sounds. Another Aussie streamer went to the Grand Canyon not too long ago. Hell yeah. Jet's brained individual. Unfortunately true. It's the indigenous name, I believe. That's cool. That's really cool. We have things like that in Australia as well, with the indigenous names for a lot of stuff, and they all sound wonderful. Like Walla Walla, and and there's like a lot of like repetitive names that have like a very cool ring to them. I've become successfully jet spilled. Toaster, welcome back. If you're just joining us now, you missed the conversation where I went through talking about my rock collection. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire sauce, right? That's what it is. Worcestershire. Native American names are very whimsical. Yeah, really, really cool. There you go. There was this thing in Australia, right, where we had like a bunch of German names for stuff, and then it was like, I can't remember what year it was. Like something, it was like the 1930s, and something weird happened, and then like they changed all the German names in Australia to like super cool, epic indigenous names. I don't remember why they did it, but now we have like places called like Walla Walla. It's like, fuck yeah, man, it goes hard. Yeah, something happened. Can't remember what it was. Must have been pretty bad. But yeah, they changed all the names, and now we have a bunch of really interesting indigenous names for a lot of stuff. I put the jet spill in the little cheese to make it go down easy. Germany does some naughty things? No, I wonder what happened. Rocks are pretty rad. I have a couple of river rocks that I polished. One of them cracked, and I had a small agate in it. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. For all the problems in California, it has a shitload of cool scenery and geography to explore. That's the thing, man. I've not really traveled almost at all in my life. Like, I know that it's the Jets meme that I go on about where I traveled last year, but that was the first time I ever left Australia, and it was really cool seeing different environments and landscapes, and like just to me the mountainsides looked so incredibly different than the Australian. Jets went to Japan. I went to Japan. Australia is very flat. To go somewhere like Japan, which is incredibly mountainous, was super cool. I spent half the time in awe of like weeb shit, because I'm a weeb, as I did in just admiring the environment. The way that the kind of climate just felt different. And like the more I like think about different parts of the world, I'm like, I just want to like see how different the mountains are, man. I would be super flat, no matter it's home for you cooked. The US West Coast is so varied just because it's so damn long. I know that you bros have said like, Jets, don't do like a drive, don't do a road trip through America, you won't like it, most of it's driving, but like you underestimate the Australian mind. You underestimate the Australian experience. It wasn't there like that thing ages back, and I might be misremembering this, but there was like some people talking about, I think they were from America, they were saying how they wanted to travel the UK and drive all around the UK. And all the UK people were like, what? That's insane. You wouldn't want to drive from Liverpool to Manchester to freaking Wales. No one would do that. And then like the Americans were like, you underestimate the power of the American driver. And then they did it and had a great time, because certain people just have different, yeah, like a 3-hour trip's nothing. If for Australians, an 8-hour trip is nothing. You need to understand, Jetpack. I did a like 3.5-hour trip every fortnight weekend my entire adolescence. I did my entire adolescence. I did almost, if not every weekend, every fortnight weekend, I did like a 4-hour trip to get from one place to another place. Like I'm very used to being in like either on public transport, fortnight, what? Or like driving in cars. There's a Ryan Gosling driver inside all of us. All you need is the freaking Drive 2011 soundtrack. I'm good to go. Driving to get places, yeah, the places are very far away from each other in Australia. Road trips can be great depending on the vibes. I'm like, just me, a car, and some tunes, I'm quite happy. Though, I wonder how it works as an Australian driving in America. Like, I've actually never thought about that, like the license laws. Like, I have my full license in Australia. Are you able to drive if you go to America, considering like our laws are different? You guys don't indicate ever. You're on the wrong side of the road. You need a co-pilot. Oh, no, I have to become friends with Americans? Actually, but oh no, if the problem is if I become friends with Americans VTubers, none of them leave their houses. I feel like I can become friends with American VTubers, but convincing them to leave their houses is a whole different story. You can drive it technically only for a month. Me, car, and a podcast. I'm not really a podcast person, actually. Streams are my kind of podcasts. People do indicate, it's just the jerks who don't. I know, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic with that joke, but it still blows my mind that a lot of people don't. Getting the Cybertruck. Are those things on the road yet? I think you have to have a special international driving permit. Get in, nerd. Thank you. Yes, they are. You passed one? What was that like? What was it like seeing the Cybertruck in the wild? It's on the road. It's in a ditch. They're out in the open. You saw one at your local strip mall? They're awful. They look stupid. It's the future. The Hummer EV genuinely shocked me. They're unfortunately on the road. To me, in Australia, seeing Teslas in the wild is still surreal for me. In Australia, we have them now. Like people drive Teslas quite regularly in Australia. I remember like a few years back, probably quite a few years now. I'm misremembering the progression of time, but quite a few years back, we couldn't get Teslas in Australia for ages. Now we have them, but still, to me, seeing a Tesla, like a regular Tesla model that looks like a normal car, is like, whoa, that's a Tesla. In the US, you can turn right on a red light. This has generally killed so many pedestrians trying to cross the street just for the convenience of drivers taking right turns 10 seconds faster. Wait, in the US, you can turn right on a red light? I didn't know that, Pretzel. Wait, do you guys not have pedestrian... What's the word for it? Pedestrian right-of-way? Do you guys have pedestrian right-of-way in America? Not in every state. We do. Also, is Cleo here yet? Cleo is currently live stake dog, and I haven't messaged her. I probably should in a second to see if she's ready to go. We do, but people don't care. I mean, people sometimes don't care in Australia. Accidents happen, but it's normally a pretty well-kept rule. I don't know why. Australians tend to be... I mean, I never thought Australians were particularly great with road rules or anything like that. But hearing about how careless people can be in other parts of the world makes me think that, wait a second, Australians are quite cautious with obeying our road laws. I think what it is, maybe, I don't know, this is me having conspiracy theory jets moment or whatever, but from what little I know, and take this with a grain of salt because I don't actually know jack shit, from what little I know, I think a lot of maybe our budget or focus or priority in Australia, due to not having a lot of other shit going on and having a tiny little population, I think police really police driving law stuff quite a lot. So it means people are forced to be more cautious because they will get fines. You will get fined, the kind of thing. So people just go, fuck it, I don't want the 80k, like the 2k fine. I'll just wait to turn the corner. The police doing the police, I think so. I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt. Hi Eds, welcome in. I should find out what the Hag's doing. The only country that has a general reputation for following road laws is Germany. Everyone else thinks their neighbors are crazy drivers. I could see Germans doing that. I could see Germans. I also imagine maybe in Japan as well. And the kangaroos that jump scare your windshields and smash it. Well, yeah, we have to actually be cautious. Like, we have also areas in Australia where there's like no speed restrictions. You can go as fast as you possibly want, but you do have to genuinely be cautious because we have like kangaroos that even in like more populated metro areas can still run out and cause like a serious accident to yourself. So you have to just be quite aware. In Germany, you get yelled at slightly for breaking rules. Really? Whoa. How do we explain all the Isekai trucks? And good point. There's zoomy zones. Yeah, there are mad max zones in Australia where there are no restrictions of how fast you can go. Let me Google that. No speed limit Australia. So what does it say here? The Sturt Highway. Yeah, Sturt Highway. I've been on a little bit of the Sturt Highway. Here it is. This road here. It's called the Sturt Highway. I'm gonna give you guys a PNG image. It's the Autobahn. There are no laws. It's an ungoverned part of Australia. It's an ungoverned area. So this is the Sturt Highway, all the way from Port Augusta through Alice Springs up to Darwin. So for context, and I know I'm bringing out this image. I'm bringing out this image because we have to remind people constantly. Bringing out the America for size comparison. Bringing out the American for size comparison. This is like going from Fort Worth to Regina. Regina. This is like the distance between Fort Worth and Regina. That entire strip there, for a large portion of that strip, there is no speed limit. There's no speed limit at all. Because nobody lives in Regina. No one lives in Darwin. That's not true. I'm sorry, Darwin Pax. I'm sorry, Darwin Pax. Regina? Fort Worth? I used to live near Fort Worth. No speed limit, you say? I mean, well, because there's fuck all here. Exactly. Brave has pointed out the reason for this. There's nothing there. Jetpack, you want to know what's between Port Augusta and Darwin? Fuck all. Jack shit. Nada. Dirt. Tree. Maybe a tree. Maybe 2 trees if you're lucky. They made Mad Racks real, bros. Ooh, a tree. It looks like this. There we go. Let me save this image. Please not be a WebP. It's a freaking WebP, man. Looks like this the entire way. This is the Jets Australian Education Corner. It looks like this the entire way. Just this. It's beautiful. That's my country. The beautiful red desert. Ayo, shrubs? Possibly a pole? Liminal space, the highway. Maybe you'll be fine on a USA road trip. That's what I'm saying! Arizona, Nevada, Utah trip. Yeah. But that's the entirety of the Australian landscape. No. The giant banana is across between Brisbane and Sydney. It is nowhere near this area. Looks like El Paso, California. There you go. There's your little Australian education corner. I think you'll manage. I think I'll be fine. I've done a portion of that trip before. Where are all the koalas? Not there. Koalas maintain around the kind of perimeter. Wait, let's see. Let's see if I can bring up my little pointy stick. Here we go. So koalas are not here. There's nothing here. If you're looking for koalas, you're gonna probably be looking around this part of Australia. Maybe specifically around here, maybe in like the Blue Mountains. That would be where koalas are. Also probably down here as well. Anywhere around the perimeter. Perimeter good because in Florida, yeah, you can find koalas specifically in Tampa, Florida. Oma, thank you for following Arbitrary Day. I've played a lot of poker and I've seen Queens of Hearts, but I've never had a princess. Okay, thank you, Oma. First time pickup lines. I always respect the cojones. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, perimeter good because water. Perimeter's also good because we have the Murray River, which runs, I believe, from Cairns all the way down through this area, down to South Australia, and along the Murray Darling, I believe it's called. It's a bunch. That's where like a lot of life grows. Yeah. Wow, I'm sure this has been very interesting. And where do people drop their pants for the Eagle Rock? They do that right about here in Fort Worth. Down here in Fort Worth, where the shark took the bite out of Australia. The 2 biggest cities in Australia are Florida people. Noted. We do have Florida people. That's Darwin. Oh no, Queensland. Queensland is the Florida of Australia. Me, by the way. Right in the butt crack of Australia. Oh, Marco, I have a stream idea I want to pose to you if you want to do this stream. I feel like you're the best person to do this with. Marco, hear me out. Okay, I had this great idea. Me and you read through the entirety of the Outback Steakhouse menu and talk about whether we actually have that in Australia. Well, maybe drinking beers while we do it, because I YouTube recommended me I eat everything at the Outback Steakhouse menu, and it was like 12 a.m. and I couldn't sleep video, and so I watched it, and a video wasn't for me, but I watched it and I got all of like 2 minutes into it before I actually fell asleep. But there was like, they were only on the entrees, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And also, we also need to add to it, like, would we eat it? Because even if it's not a thing we would make, which is an interesting point, I would probably eat a bloomin' onion. In fact, I would love to taste a bloomin' onion. But they were doing things like a Cobb salad. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Cobb salad? I thought they were talking about Cobb loaves. Turns out Cobb loaves are not a thing in America, but Cobb salads are, and I just kept getting more and more offended. So I think this could be a really fun stream idea if you'd be down for it, Marco. If you'd be down, we'll get some beers and we can do it maybe next week, maybe? Do they have bloomin' onions in Australia? No, apparently Outback Steakhouse has the patent on the little machine thing that makes bloomin' onions. So, yeah, crazy. This bloomin' onion is raw. We have cobblers. We have the Cobb loaf. Whenever this kind of thing comes up, I'm always reminded of that one hypothetical mega project to flood the central desert of Australia and basically turn the rest of Australia into California too. And wait, also have a mediating effect on the global climate from just how much extra ocean it would add to the Earth's surface. Really? Legend, thank you for following Overjoy's Day. I mean, that means we lose the entirety of South Australia. I mean, I'm thinking about it. Like I have like Home Turf Alliance, and there's like one cool building, but South Australia also does have one of the most disgusting buildings ever made, so I would be okay to lose that. California 2 Electric Boogaloo. Where does the Great Barrier Reef come back? That's unfortunately, that's near Queensland, and that's, I think it's doing better. What building? I've showed this building too many times on stream. I'm sorry to have to do this to you guys again. Ugly building, South Australia. I've done this, but yeah, Prave knows what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. Every time I do this, I have to apologize. It is the ugliest building that was ever made, ever. And I just, it's none of these images I can show you. Let me save this. Why is the GIF file? The one file type that will not let me show it on OBS. I fucking hate this building. It's... Okay, here we go. Ready? Does it also activate your fight or flight responses? Does it also activate, does it also create like a primordial hatred in your being? What the fuck is that? One of the ugliest buildings I've ever seen in my entire life. You don't hate it? Are you okay? It looks AI generated. It activates my, I want to blow it up. Don't say that in a public Twitch chat. Twitch will ban you. Send it back. What the hell is it? Ban it. Why is it missing a corner? I feel uncomfortable. Thank you, Peanut Butter, for following. Yeah, and it gets worse from different angles. That's the thing. You think that angle's bad? I need to find one from different angles. May I do arson? Author, be careful what you're saying on Twitch chat. It's just Nasty. It's literally like being voted. Like Jetpack, if you feel like you hate it, don't worry. There's like articles about it. Like it was published in like the news about being the ugliest building in maybe all of Australia. It's the Trypophobia Cube. It's horrifying. And like, don't get me wrong, that city has some decent buildings. That is not one of them. And if we have to sink the entire state to get rid of it, I'd be okay with it. Is it functional? Apparently it's efficient, but that's also code word for student housing. And if we know anything about student housing, Jetpack, exactly. I kind of respect how hateable it is. I respect you saying that. It's one of the buildings of all time. It really is. Oh, sorry. I have to check on with Cleo. Hey, the Cleo IT. Let me know when you wanna collab. Collab. And then brackets with Ritz. Close brackets. No, I have to, wait, no, maybe she won't get that. Maybe it's said with Ritz. Said with Ritz. Close brackets. Sorry, how did we get here? I'm sorry. I went on a rant where I was like, hi, do you guys remember that I'm Australian? Sometimes people don't remember that I'm Australian because I sound like I have a Cockney accent. Time for me to talk about how there's nothing here. A picture of that building should be kept on file to just jump scare the Jetpack. I think I've shown it on stream 3 times now, so I apologize for the Jetpacks that like Jets. Please stop doing this to us. Please stop doing this to us. Were you trying to say Riz or Ritz? No, I'm putting on the Ritz. Hello, my baby. Hello, my dolly. You should wear a chimney sweep outfit, maybe for Halloween. Are you calling me? Welcome in the Ritz. Make that building an emote. Oh, it'd be a pretty goofy BTTV emote. It would. I just got here. What's this building? Building jump scare. Ah! Putting on the Ritz works too. It's a 2020s after all, toots. I'm putting on the Ritz. I'm drinking moonshine in the basement with the constable. Cleo's not responded. The less clear, the longer Cleo takes to respond, the more likely it is for me to break into Chim Chimney Chiru from Mary Poppins. She left you on red? Yeah, she would do that to me. She would do it. Can we add it to Bomb Rush Cypherpunk? Jetpack demolishing the building with a wrecking ball. I don't want to imply that. Like, I feel like I don't want to like aggravate the South Australian Council. They've got nothing better to do than like send me a cease and desist in Minecraft. We can see how many Peggle levels we get to before the Hag responds. We could actually. I did want to do Peggle. Aliens will find that building a rebel of our civilization. I assumes all our buildings were built that way. No, say it ain't so. Peggle. It's always time to Peggle. We could maybe get for like 1 or 2. If anyone makes another Jets video game, that building must be a boss fight. I love that. That's incredible. We could do like, here's the problem, Jetpack. I feel like the second we boot up Peggle is the second she's going to get into the voice chat. The problem with like setting up Peggle is like getting in the category, changing the title, booting it up, capturing it, starting Peggling. And, well then it's like, I don't want to like lead you guys on. Everyone gets really excited for Peggle. We're all ready to start the Peggle. And then we get into Peggle and we won't even get to do it. We'll get Peggle blocked. I don't want to do that. Ritz. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Cleo. Are we doing, you want to get in the collab? You want to get on in here? Just hop on by the stream. We got Peggle blocked, bros. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Good morning. Sure thing. She said sure thing. Oh, I will set up the collab thing. I will host it. I'll do that. Hi, Sensukai. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I appreciate that Cleo finally has. I'm gonna make the password you want to on my Discord because she's got boosts? Oh, fancy. Sure. Let me set up that one. I'm gonna call it, yeah. That's what it's gonna be. That's the passcode. Setting this up, hosting the collab, posting that to the Hag, accepting all things. And then I'm gonna get into Cleo's Discord. Hello?
I have a Discord, so I have a Discord voice chat because my Discord is boosted. Thank you very much for everyone who's boosting it. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Because when you boost a Discord server, it actually makes the audio quality better.
Yes, it does. It does make the audio quality better.
It does make the audio quality better.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I have set up the VNet.
The VNet.
If you'd like to join. Everybody, Cleo will be joining very soon. It'll take a little bit. My model takes forever to load in. Let me grab your chat so I can see everybody. See how everyone's
Look at
doing
you,
today.
like a chat grabber.
I'm a chat grabbing. I'm grabbing the Hagstorians by the.
What am I doing?
By the no, I won't. I'm grabbing the Hagstorians by the cheeks and I'm gonna give them a little pinch, little pinch.
Don't hurt them.
Hands off. like how an old granny does. Like, oh, come here, let me granny give you cheeks a pinch. Am I appealing to the Hag audience yet? Is this working? Is this working? Give him a little pinch.
Yeah, people didn't really, when that trend was happening on Twitter, with the people using the assets to like squeeze streamers' cheeks / boobs / butts.
Oh yeah.
/ thighs.
Yes.
I didn't really have it happen to me much, but the little Hagstorian got it happening to them.
Wonderful. I feel like that's the way to do it. The Jetpack did do it to each other. They were grabbing each other's
well,
cheeks.
that makes sense because
Pride Month. Happy Pride Month.
The Jetpack, how do I say it?
Choose your words properly, appropriately.
Look, they well, if all Jetpack look the same, is it a bit?
All Hagstorians look the same. You can't start this conversation. Don't start the conversation.
Yeah, but
you don't
my
want to have the
Hagstorians aren't like
to.
sniffing each other's butts.
The Jetpack would not snitching each other's butts. Are you Jetpack?
They're kissing.
That's not sniffing.
Is it a little bit narcissistic if you all look the same and then you're making out with each other?
Don't sniffer in chat. Don't enable this.
Yes.
Someone's calling you community mascot racist. They're saying you're a community mascot racist.
I'm a mascotist.
For calling all jetpacks the same.
We like it like this. I'm trying to keep track of both chats. This is impossible. I can barely read one chat. Why am I trying to read two? Oh god.
I'm
How
gonna
do I
have
do
to
this
use
again?
all of my
VNet.
Zoomer power to read both chats for you, Cleo. Can't tell them
I was
apart.
actually doing an okay job during the last collab I did.
Oh, nice. Cleo, she had twins. They're the same person. I can't
Don't
tell my own child.
It's narcissistic. Oh, isn't that a common issue with
You can't tell people not to kiss on Pride Month. Cleo Ite cancelled for telling
not saying
jetpacks they can't
kiss.
kiss on Pride Month. Literally 1984.
Wow, this password as well. What the hell?
Oh, did you end up doing a collab or did it fully get cancelled or what happened with it?
The collab this morning got cancelled.
Yes.
Anyway, time to.
Oh, password
time to
didn't work.
grief.
Ooh.
No.
Let me see. I copied and pasted it, so it should be the right one. Let me try doing it again. I'll set it up the second time.
I can type it manually.
No, I'll do another copy and paste.
I mean, it's not like we have to be secretive with the password. They can't join.
It's true, and we do come up with such funny passwords, and it's always a shame to. Well, you did a cute password.
Oh, I'm in.
Last
I'm
one.
in.
Oh, nice. We always come up with such good passwords we can never say. It's a shame.
Yeah. Well, the password at the moment is pegblock69.
I mean, I was looking forward to. I just mentally prepared for you taking a few hours. I was gonna, maybe have a few dedicated hours of pegling. But unfortunately, unfortunately, you know what? I won't say unfortunately. Always happy to have you here.
Unfortunately.
Always happy to have you.
I'll head out, guys, shall I?
No. I mean, always happy to have you here. Change the password. If someone joins, this is like a test, right? Let's see if anyone could actually
think
join.
anyone can, because they have to be mutuals on
and have like the application
and
all
VNets.
the rest of it, and then purchase it. They have to purchase 2 different applications, have us on the thing, know
On
what
Steam.
server we're in, all the rest of it. It's not gonna happen.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
You know I had to do it to him.
Of course you did. But
No, I had to do it to
unfortunately
him.
for you, I have the power to control your corporal being.
Yeah. Well, you haven't loaded in on my side because you're too fucking thick. You're too full of data. Your ass is fat.
The shaving
gosh.
that is happening today. Also, you're already bald, which is quite impressive. Sorry,
I'm
I have
not
to
bald.
de-goggle myself to match the hag's baldness.
Bald. They
Okay.
just took my hat away.
Thick where? I'm thick where it counts, okay? In Japan.
Yeah, she's thick with. She's got that mega bite. If you
Okay,
catch
I don't
my
have
drift.
some of us don't have the sweater jacket buff combo.
I'm lagging now, so here you
like
go.
this hag does.
Oh my god, you just went so fast. Just went meow with your mouth.
Marvius, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate it.
Where am I on the left or you're on the left?
On my screen, you're on the left.
Okay, on the left.
I'm just controlling you in the computer system. However,
I'm gonna control you as well.
The senile striptease has started already. The people are saying, and they're absolutely correct.
It's just the hat.
That's
Hang on.
It starts with the hat.
Hang on. I take control of your model. You're talking about striptease.
It's not what it looks.
Someone's got.
You put me down. You put me down right now, hag. No. Cover it up,
slut.
Oh, God forbid I get a little comfy, have a little casual Friday, okay? You basically...
You got your tummy out, you got your toes out.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm being exposed in the Zoom call for not wearing business-appropriate trousers to the work meeting. I'm sorry.
I think we're about even size now. On my end.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
I genuinely, it was like I stood up to get a glass of water on like a work meeting and didn't realize I was wearing my undies. Was Cleo showing the feet on stream? Yeah, I can't believe she just exposed my feet, chat.
Sorry. There's some chatters in my community who are often saying, Cleo, when will you get a shoe toggle? And I'm just saying, well, I could point you to a streamer who does have a shoe toggle, technically.
I'm on the
That's at Jean Faymas on twitch.tv.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Marco, because hers literally do pop out of the
Oh, yeah, she
clogs.
does. She does.
Which was asked, by the way, of me. It was requested.
I had very specific requests for you.
Yes, you know what?
The mouth had to do that. I remember seeing in the group chat the conversations about the mouth.
That was a whole day of redrawing that mouth over and over
You did
and
that
over
like
again.
50 times.
I did, and there were some variations. Puckered, let's just say. Those lips were at one point quite ridiculous.
Very, very particular.
She was like a Daisy from the Mario at a second there. Link, welcome in. How are you doing? 2 people just followed me with like a series of like of numbers at the end, and like I'm assuming you guys are real.
It was the lips, she says.
It was the lips. I'm assuming these 2 people that followed me are real. Do you ever get 2 people follow you and they have names that just don't seem like real Twitch chat names?
Real?
Like,
yeah, no, I have it all the
sometimes-
time. I have Russian bots follow me all the time.
What if they're real, but they just want to have their name look like a Russian bot? Like, what
I don't think Ivanka
Sorry,
underscore flobba underscore 1982 is a real person.
Some people just like having random numbers. Like I'm going to assume that those people are real. I'm not going to judge the follower before they chat.
They never chat. All the accounts are from like the same time frame. There's hundreds of them.
Oh.
They're all from like 2021 / late 2022.
Oh. 2021 to late 2022. That's a long time to hold accounts for then just follow a strategy game streamer for.
Oh, I think they follow accounts because it makes the accounts look real. If they follow people on
So
Twitch instead of just being like
follow?
Yeah, I think they do that. I don't know. It's been like for the last few months, I just randomly get followers from. I'm trying to see if there's any recently.
Oh, it makes them less likely to be banned, and it's called warming up acts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's intentional. It's less such than on a brand new account.
Yeah.
Whoa, I did not botters on Twitch. I did not realize your game. Like, oh my goodness. That's like it's like the long game. It's an awful amount of work to.
Yeah, exactly.
Get that all. Less than a 3-second old account following a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Link from Clearitis Channel. Nice to meet you, Link.
Be careful of that one.
Oh? What can be said about these Hagstorians? What that you're sending my way, Cleo? What can be said?
I mean, I think Link is originally a Goomy.
Oh, no, I like the Goomy. I've had a good experience with Goomies. The Jetpack battled the Goomies in Joyous Armored Core 6 combat. They were very, very good sports.
That is true. He likes to be a little silly, let's say.
Oh, we'll keep an eye on you, sir. Nothing wrong with the lemon. I like the lemon. Lemon's really good. How are you feeling?
Get well soon, Lemon.
How are you feeling about the new chat upgrades?
I haven't had it yet. No one's done it, so I'm scot-free.
What? Do you not have it on your channel?
Well, I haven't seen anyone do it, so.
Is it because it's one of those Twitch rollout things where only sometimes some people get it?
I have no idea.
Nico, thank you so much for a year of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I
should ask for etiquette. Is it okay if I think that's why
it.
we hang out today? Sorry, etiquette.
No, go for it. I just mute to say thank you. Also, I need to say thank you as well.
Oh, push to speak. I don't have that set up.
Oh, you can get Discord push to speak on your Stream Deck.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Okay, I'm going to try and look into setting that up after stream. That's a really good idea. I awkwardly thought I had it enabled. And
then I went into a collab and I was pressing it and everyone could hear me do it. And someone in chat was like, Cleo, you're not muted. And I was like, it was like 2 hours.
That's like a fate worse than death as a streamer.
Yes.
Because the worst part is you're trying to do your best. Like you went
I'm trying
so
to be
well.
incognito
You're trying to do your best. No, that's a really good idea. If you know how to do that, send me like a link or something.
Yeah.
I'll set it up. That sounds like a very valuable thing to have.
I'm trying to find those Russian bots. The problem is I banned them all.
Oh, smart.
I started banning them because they were really annoying me.
Core memory. Yeah, core memory has been clocked in for Cleo. How are you feeling this morning though? Did you sleep well? Lottie keep you up?
I didn't have Lottie today.
Where's she going? Did she go to dog training or?
No, so we rotate which bed she sleeps in because there's 3 different beds.
Oh, that's cute. That's good. It probably lets people get a nice sleep every now and then.
Yes, especially when she wakes us up at like 6 a.m. to go to the toilet.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, I had to. When do I do a midriff reveal? I've said this before. My model doesn't have an under model.
Yeah.
I don't have a base model. So if you get rid of the sweater, there's nothing underneath.
Thank you for the highlighted SAG hex. I think you don't have it. People are now going into my stream to say SAG hex.
Wait, hang on. Let me see it on your end because
Yeah, look at my chat.
So what do I do? Yeah.
It's like rainbow and glowing, and it says SAG hex.
No,
I
don't see it on your. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah.
No, I don't see that.
Is it not happening on your stream?
It is not happening.
You don't have it activated yet. Maybe it's
apparently
a randomized rollout.
Apparently, if you have BTTV/TTTV or Frankazi TV or whatever the hell it's called, if you have that, it stops it.
Oh, it messes with it. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense.
Which I have, so.
The Frankies.
Thank you for the Frankazi.
Yeah. Mentioned that earlier.
Frankazi.
Oh, I thought it was just like on the individual user side. But maybe because you have it installed, you can't see it. Is it still happening on your stream? Oh, no, I
Yeah,
can
is it
see
happening?
It is happening.
Wait, you can see it on my stream?
come to
Oh, wait, that's a
madness.
giant emote.
Yeah, you saw it. It's actually happening on your stream.
Oh, okay. That's a fucking massive Cleo Eye clown.
Yeah.
How have you done that? Am I getting money for this?
Yes. It's like 20 cents, 5 cents at the moment. You can set it higher if it becomes annoying, I think, or turn it off entirely. Or set it up to a point where it's way too expensive.
I don't see anything in my OBS feed about me getting paid. Where's my money?
Really?
No. Does it show up for you?
Oh, wait, because you've got a weird OBS activity feed though, don't you? Your OBS activity.
I have Stream Elements OBS feed.
No, you gotta get the Twitch activity feed on your OBS because that goes directly from Twitch.
Can I go to the dashboard? I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So Nana, what you do is you open up the Twitch dashboard.
Is it showing? Oh, it is. Now I see it.
So then you have the
Gigantify emotes.
You can add that as a window into your OBS, and it kind of it does mean like it doesn't you can't see Stream Elements text to speech stuff as clearly. You have to separately open one for that.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
Oh God. Mao, you call yourself a Cleo IT fan? I'm fucking loaded on bits, bro. I highlight every chat message because I'm just that jacked. Try talking in chat again when you're a true fan.
You come into a Cleo IT stream and you expect your message to be read, bozo. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a cool feature. I imagine it being hell for massive streamers.
Yeah, have you seen the XQC thing?
Did it have activated with him? I don't watch XQC, and I think because I don't interact with him, I don't see any stuff about him on my socials.
Mako tweeted about it.
Hmm?
You want to go to her Twitter? There's just a screenshot, and the bitrate is so dog shit on his stream because
people
it's
are spamming it.
Yeah. It's just emote raining.
That's what I was thinking. That was gonna happen because there's the one where they can rain emotes over the screen, right? Marco.
Which VTube Studio already does for us.
Yeah, and we also I thought there was already a Twitch plug. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pretty bad.
Hey, we're always looking for feedback. Oh man. Yeah. It's a cool concept. It's just it seems like it could maybe have a little bit of consequences to these, depending on the community size.
Aside from my own actions, what have I done to deserve this?
This would be like a 60 watch streak. Oh yeah, you got watch streaks. I don't have watch streaks. There's a lot of things. I feel like sometimes Twitch adds a lot of new stuff, and then you're like, but it would be nice maybe if you fixed this other stuff, like the phone app, like the iOS application.
Oh really? Is it bad?
Yeah, you were just talking about how you couldn't see anything this morning on it when you woke up.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Like I don't blame them for not updating the phone app at the same time as the website.
Both of them, honestly. Like they'll be like other stuff will be working. Like they'll, we added a new thing.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, that's cool. New thing, great. Also, could we fix the other thing, like rewind?
They cooked Twitch Mobile, really? Yeah. But I mean, I haven't had any issues with it.
Really?
I actually like Twitch Mobile because I like sending stories.
Oh yeah,
and then I'll send a story right now.
It's
fun. I send a clip. I post a clip, and then people get to see it, and then they watch it, and then I'm like, yay.
I don't know. I don't do story. I've never done a single story. But also, I don't even have what's that one on YouTube? Shorts? I don't have shorts.
I've never done that. Oh wait, no, I have done shorts. Never mind. Disregard that. I have done
Granny
shorts.
loves her Instagrams.
No, it's fun to post. I just posted one of your feet then.
What?
Apparently, to my stories.
I don't even use stories, and you're using your stories to post my feet.
Yeah. There you go. You're sure to how you found me? Oh.
Really? Wait, people find people through shorts? Oh, on YouTube, yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh wait, I'm trying to, right, there's your stream.
There's a clip of the CEO following all the booby streamers. I mean, like, at some point, they're just streamers who have boobs. Right? You know?
Yeah, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh? With us on screen?
I mean...
Booby streamers?
We're clear, neither me or you are booby streamers.
Yeah, but we can be. Hang on, let me get the acid out. Let me get it
Can't
out.
fault the man, exactly. I see no tits on stream. Oh,
Did I save it or did I get rid of it?
wait, in your
think I-
case, it's Ace. Someone, you found the womb video. Welcome in, Dial Jack. Welcome in.
No, not the womb video.
No, it's good. No, Ahmed Core the womb. Ahmed Core. Not me being like in the womb or anything. There's a
Okay.
horrible mission in Armored Core 4 answer called the womb.
There we go. I got my asset over on the stream.
Oh wait, why is your assets not showing for me?
Oh, because it's just a PNG on the screen.
Oh, you didn't drag it into VTube Studio.
Yeah, do you want it?
Sure, send it into the Discord. Group
There you
Discord.
go. I put it on you now.
Wait, you're giving me tits?
There
I've
we go.
been given tits?
Yeah,
What
if you look at the stream.
What is going on? How do I look?
Pretty good.
Am I rocking it?
I need to line it up with your neck. Your neck is so thin.
I think ours are very similar in size.
True.
Like, I
you
think
go.
I have a relatively wide neck for a
Hang on.
VTuber.
I can duplicate it. Thank you, Robespot.
We're now being titty streamers. I don't think I have any titty assets.
Yeah,
I was like,
maybe
I
Dan
can't-
Clancy will follow us now.
Yeah, finally we'll be acknowledged by the
is this?
DJ Clancy. I don't think I have any titty assets.
Oh,
Here
this
has
is
all
all
the
I've
titty
got.
assets, whereas
This is all I have.
This is all you have?
It's untitled on my
untitled on desktop.
untitled.png.
Wonderful.
There we go. Now we're
Thank
titty
you for the
streamers.
fun.
Let's go. Now you
Thank
have to
you.
like and follow.
Thank you. I can't. What can I do on my side? Because my chat is not seeing this beautiful titty stream
Hmm?
experience.
Beautiful.
I can turn us into cowboys.
Yeehaw.
I can make us conspiracy theorists. Yeah, this is not gonna appeal to Dan Clancy.
Conspiracy theorist.
None of this is good. A little metal foil hat. I can make you French. Yeah, none of this
Oh,
is gonna
don't do that.
appeal to Dan Clancy. Oh no, we're screwed. Jetpack,
Okay.
we're screwed.
I'll get rid of the illusion. I know it looks realistic, but it's gone.
Where's
the
sh-
Shimada?
Oh yeah,
What
Shimada's
happened
still
to
in the
the
work.
Shimada?
Shimada's in the work. It's currently being paused because Shimada had snakes under her house.
What?
Yeah, Shimada's house the dojo ended up
Yeah?
having a giant snake pit underneath it.
Oh my god,
And
like a pit to
then-
hell.
Yeah, pit to hell. And then she's currently without stable house, I think. So
Oh.
it's been put on pause till Shimada's a bit you're feeling a bit better.
Hmm.
Snakes. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes under the motherfucking dojo. What kind of snakes? I don't know. I didn't ask what kind of snakes actually. I imagine any kind of snakes being in a pit under your house is not, ideal. Snake
Would be
pit
nice
is a
snakes.
legit reason to leave a place. Apparently, I don't think we have. Do we have snake pits in Australia? Probably.
I don't know. Do snakes? I thought they make like little cave systems,
Yeah.
not like a hole,
Yeah.
not
I
like
don't-
a well.
You think it would be more of a common thing in Australia, but I'd never heard it until it happening to Shimada. And apparently, Australia is a snake pit. Ah, that makes sense.
All Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones hates snakes. He famously hates snakes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, he hates snakes.
What do you
he
think
has
of
a deep phobia.
What do you think of the new Indiana Jones game?
It looks good.
I'm actually surprised.
It looks
by
like a
how good it
movie.
looks. Yeah, and if there's good puzzles, like genuinely,
Yeah.
like, the quality of the game looks good. But which that's
Mhm.
pretty decent. But if the puzzles are legit, it could be a really really fun game if it has
Yeah, like
engaging puzzle elements and exploration.
it's quite funny that they made Ubisoft made an Indiana Jones game and it sucks ass, and then this small indie game studio is making one it's more faithful to the actual series. Have you seen the Ubisoft one?
Wolfenstein. No, I don't think I have. It's by Wolfenstein devs, I believe.
Oh,
Some of
is
them,
it?
at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's by some of the Wolfenstein devs. Big thank you, Shindigs. This is bad. I was talking about it beforehand. I'm not really good at keeping attention. And having chat spam gigantic sticker-sized emotes is very bad for my brain to stay on track. Oh wait, what's the Ubisoft
Oh, it's
game?
Bethesda.
Oh,
Sorry.
Bethesda.
Wait, is it? Is that the one that is coming out, or is that the one that's came out?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Indiana Jones games made by Machine Games, who did the new Wolfenstein games. Yep.
Oh yeah, that makes sense why it's Bethesda. There was the what's the other one? Is it Ubisoft? Someone help me out. Did I fever dream a fucking Indiana Jones game that came out and everyone was like, "This sucks ass."
Thank you for posting the American Dream in my chat, Shindigs. Have you ever been to
You
Costco?
to read articles rather than look at tweets.
Oh.
Have I been to Costco? Yeah, all the time.
You go to Costco regularly?
Not all the time, but
Do you get the
I
Costco
it was
hot
in
dog?
the UK there were Costco's, so I've been to Costco's there. Is Indiana Jones in the Great Circle?
That's the new game, right?
That's the new game. It's the other one.
Yeah, I've never been. I can't justify getting a Costco membership. Like I don't need a keg of cheese puffs. I don't need that. I don't need like 1 bajillion toilet rolls.
So they have you buy them in bulk so you save money. That's the way it works. So if you have a house that has enough room to store things, you can buy anything in bulk. Like my roomies buy they take like a 6-hour trip, I think, to go to Costco. Because it saves them money to just buy in bulk rather than to go to a local store and buy like weekly or fortnightly.
I guess that makes sense. I just feel like I feel like I would probably get like sensitive sensal overload. I'd get.
It's basically just a giant warehouse with goods in it.
I don't like Aldi because it activates my fight or flight response. I feel like Costco might do the same thing.
Aldi and Costco are very different.
Both of them are like big warehouses with big like aisles of things that I don't really recognize. Oh yeah, Aldi's not a warehouse necessarily. It's a whole day to go to Costco. Is it like the IKEA but of food? Yes.
Well, not necessarily just food. Like they have bulk of everything.
Of everything? Wait, what kind of everything?
Well, the things that my roomies normally get is like toilet roll and loo rolls in bulk. They get that in bulk.
Yeah. You could get that
back in the day.
Willies.
Yeah, back in the day, I think it's also cheaper to get petrol at the Costco's as well, because like they have fuel stations at the Costco's.
Okay.
So it's actually cheaper to go to a Costco than it is to like a local servo. Even with like the added time to travel there.
They sell clothes, cleaning, food, lots of stuff. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. They sell like everything.
Gayish. You can get really good work pants at Costco. That's like, very interesting to me.
Slacks.
But it's like the same that to me feels similar to Aldi in the regards of like, okay, here's a chips brand that's not an off brand of chips I like, and then you go to the center area and it's like, hey, do you want the Aldi kiddie pool? Do you want the Aldi vacuum? And I'm like, what?
I mean, yeah, that's just Aldi being Aldi, right? They stock everything because they just accept everything.
Outdoor stuff, seats, light Christmas decorations. Whoa, man, I don't know. I mean, going out of house is already a choice for me. Then going to a giant warehouse where everything's too big and I could get decision fatigue very easily. Sorry, my system's breaking.
That's okay. Oh yeah, you have frozen.
Yes, I should be back soon.
Did your V-Bridger randomly just decide to kick the bucket?
No. How's yours going?
Well, I like every now and then, just like midstream, my V-Bridger will just stop working.
Really? No, I've not had that happen to me. My V-Bridge is pretty stable. It only just glitches out if like the game's too heavy loading in, and then it'll be like, what's going on? And then I'm fine after that. Kirkland products aren't bad.
Oh yeah, Kirkland's great.
It's extremely high quality.
Unironically, Kirkland has good drip.
Kirkland has good drip?
Yeah. I would rock a Kirkland fit hoodie.
Yeah? Wait, I think Shindigs, don't you have like Kirkland drip? I think that's why, if it's what I'm thinking of, if I'm thinking of that, it's on like one of the Shindigs models.
The branding is like
if I'm thinking
really
right
cool,
thing,
sort
I
of
might
like it's like really kind of like, because it's never changed since like the 90s. So, like, honestly, I think you would like it because it's very,
Eh? Let me
it's
Google
very
this.
90s-esque.
So wait, is Kirkland Costco or are they different?
It is. It's Kirkland is Costco's specific brand, right?
It's a brand.
Not an NL pop cosplay. I've known about Kirkland since goddamn 1990s, okay?
Okay, the Kirkland hoodie does go pretty hard.
It looks
I
really
Googled
good.
it. It's pretty cool. It's a lifestyle. You gotta rep the merch.
Yeah, you gotta rep the merch, right?
Doesn't
'Cause-
like they do it better
Yeah,
in house.
I
They
know
call
these-
it Kirkland. What?
Like, I remember my parents buying the tubs of like the Kirkland signature coffee.
Oh.
I like it. I remember this. I would unironically get a Kirkland hoodie and a
Go do
Kirkland
that.
t-shirt.
Put it on your throne. Put the Kirkland hoodie on the throne.
I don't think do they sell the Kirkland clothing here? Because I don't go to the Costco.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to Costco.
Well, yeah, obviously. Also, they do have like, you know, like the big tubs that sweet stores. Like, did you ever go to like a good old fashioned sort of like lolly shop sweet
Absolutely.
store?
If you're talking about like the school canteen, like the swimming pool canteen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Where
what
they
you're
have
talking
like all the jars of the sweets, and then you
Yeah.
can pick and mix, right?
about. Yeah.
You can buy those tubs at Costco.
That's
live
I
out
don't
your-
need that. That's bad.
Yeah,
That's bad.
it is.
I don't need that.
I'm tempting you like the devil.
Cleo is always the devil on my shoulder. Like you
Hmm?
don't. I'm
Hang on.
one small bag of like raspberry clouds is enough to make me
Yeah,
feel terrible.
Imagine
for, like, a week.
an entire tub.
Yeah, that's a horrible choice. Lolly stores? Oh no.
I was translating it for Jets.
Candy sweet stores.
Yes, so lolly as in Lolly.
As in
not
LOL.
LOLI.
VTuber viewers, I believe in you.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it. You can hear something and not think of lollies.
You can do it. Man.
Mhm.
Like, but that's a problem though, because we have lollies,
Mhm.
and also we have goon.
Yes.
It's fucked. That ruined
And
our
sometimes
language.
you can have goon and lollies at the same time.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. Like, you could, yeah. Like, that's a legitimate sentence. Like, there's a series of sentences you could have.
It's Australian.
You could do a goon spin and then have a handful of lollies right after. And that
Yeah.
sentence makes complete sense, and there's nothing to buy about that.
You could
at
chase
all.
some gooning with
Yeah,
a bag of lollies.
yeah,
for
exactly.
example.
You could.
You'd probably vomit, but
You would probably vom everywhere, but it's a
Yeah.
thing you could do, and it's not what you think it is.
Mhm.
Um,
if you use 5G to connect your phone to your computer, switching to a different signal type can occasionally stop problems.
oh.
Oh?
Pro tip for Jets' Fear Warehouse: play Home Depot theme. We don't have Home Depot. We have Bunnings
Yeah, we
Warehouse.
don't have Home Depot either.
Lowest prices, just beginning. We got Bunnings. There was
Bunnings.
another one, which is like currently a another Zoomer slang or like internet slang that's just very Australian. I think Marco was talking about the other day. It's like they're using cooked, like you're cooked.
Cooked.
But I'm like
You're cooked,
is so Australian, like you're fucking
You're
cooked,
cooked.
mate. Is
Well, apparently, cooked has been around for a long time
yeah. I was like that's
internationally.
that's a very like long. Yeah, people have said that.
But
for
it is
ages.
Australian.
It's a very Australian expression. Used to say that as a kid. Exactly. We use cooked here as well. Yeah. So I don't know why people are thinking that's a new term.
He is cooking.
He will.
He is cooked.
He is cooked. You know,
Mhm.
cooked mate.
They're cooking me.
Yeah, it's got lots of uses. Quite a versatile word.
Cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook. I like let him cook. I like the expression let him cook. I'm glad it's not died out just yet. But yeah, it's quite tragic. Our poor language is getting co-opted and corrupted and disgusted. It's
The internet in general, innit?
depraved terminologies.
Mhm.
Can't talk about, chugging some goon in polite company anymore. So sad.
Yeah, but it's not like everyone's just gooning all day every day, right? Like goon is very much like a poor university student type beat.
Yeah, you only goon in social environments.
And you're like
Yeah, you only...
recently turned like
Yeah.
18, 19,
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, you,
Maybe-
like,
I
when
think
you
if
get
you're
too
21,
old, yeah.
I
You get
think
too
by
old,
the
you
time you're
can't goon
21, you're
anymore.
probably like,
You're
I have a
past
bit
your
more
gooning
self-respect.
years. Yeah. You know, you've moved on. You're like,
Yeah.
goon just doesn't... It's just not... You can't do it anymore. It's not right.
No,
The
it's,
charm of it's
you
worn
have
off.
you have standards.
Yeah, you're gooned out.
Yeah. Oh, Goonie, I'm so sorry.
Goonie. I'm starting to feel attacked.
I apologize.
I've not even thought about that, Goonie.
Yeah, I know. Goonie's got like the
Your-
awful
your
branding
brand,
situation. He's named after a town, and then the town's name just got
Oh,
well,
your
ruined by the internet.
brand, sir. I'm so sorry.
So Cleo's actually under 20, 25? No,
Oh my goodness.
no, because I have never. Oh,
Cleo's
have I
past her
gooned?
gooning years.
Have I
long past.
gooned? I think I did it once
Yeah. Yeah.
because, you know, I moved to Australia, so I don't have that goon culture
Yeah, exactly. She wasn't grown up
built
with
in.
the Australian instinct.
People in chat are acting like we're speaking weird, but we're talking about the
We're just talking very
Australian.
normally. Yeah, why are you
Talking
laughing?
about
Why is
Australian
everyone
gooning.
heckling
It's
out?
not that
It's
weird.
not weird, guys. This is very normal.
I'm not a native gooner. I apologize.
No, she's not. She's not.
No.
I
I'm not a fair dinkum Aussie gooner.
no. I honestly, if I think about it, I probably haven't either. Like, probably, but I've been at environments where other people were
Yeah.
gooning.
I've been playing spin the.
Yeah, I've been,
Goon.
yeah, exactly. But myself, wine messes me up.
Yeah,
it's-
wine gets me so tired.
I love beer, but something about the
Same.
peptates or whatever the hell they put in wine, it's just not good for me. And goon's cheap. It's like the
Yeah.
cheapest cheap, so it's just
Yeah,
even
so-
worse.
Should probably explain it. Goon is basically boxed wine,
Yes.
except you take it out the box, so it's just a
Yes.
sack of wine, and it's normally the cheapest wine you can get.
We drank those box
it's-
wines. We took off the clothes. That makes it sound weird.
Yeah.
Like we're stripping the wine box of its
Yeah.
strong outer shell.
So it's a sack of goon,
Yeah.
and then you chug from it basically. Like
Mhm.
you hold it above your head, and then you go ah.
Like the
Into your mouth?
wine teat of the gods.
Yeah.
You just hold it, firm grip. And some people play Goon of Fortune, which is where you spin it onto the clothes horse, the holes hoist, and
Yeah, did you know America
spin
doesn't
it
do that?
round. Well, because we invented it. They don't have them. They don't have.
No, like as in like
the holes
America
hoist.
just straight up doesn't hang up washing outside to dry it. They all have tumble dryers.
Not all of them.
Well, most of them.
Not all.
There was a viral tweet that went round that was like people trying to dry their clothes in their basement, and they set up like a clothesline in their basement. And people were like, imagine if you hung that outside, and all the Europeans in chat were like, what the fuck is happening?
I'm confused, chat. Are you saying that most people don't clothes dry? Machine drying
Yeah.
is very, very common.
Yeah.
Some people still have clotheslines. I've never seen that. In cities, we don't air dry. Even in cities, like most like
Yeah.
apartment blocks
Well, most
in
people
Australia
don't have it, right?
come with like a washing line out in like a little balcony area or something.
Yeah.
What? It's what? I got a dryer? I have never had a dryer in my entire life.
Half the US is constantly raining or super humid. Exactly, right? So sometimes there's weather
of course.
requirements, right?
That makes sense.
But,
Like,
like-
if you just can't wash your clothes, you need to have a dryer because of the weather
Yeah.
being so shit. And I
Which
guess
is
in America, it
Weird because
snows,
like,
right? You can't.
you know, the UK has the reputation. UK and Ireland have the reputations of being, oh, it's miserable and raining all
Yeah.
the time. Except everyone there uses air drying with outside.
Isn't it? a
They
thing
hang it
on
out to dry.
UK television where they do the weather report. They'll tell you what day is good to hang your washing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy will be like, oh, Tuesday looks like a good day to do the washing.
Yeah.
Because it's not a day when it's not raining.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, in Australia. In America, where it's like there's states where it freezes, you need to have a dryer. You're just not going to be able to hang your clothes out. But for me, at least, on days where it's raining, I get a little clothes rack inside and put it in front of the heater.
Yeah. You can get like a little
never-
stand.
Yeah.
And just stick it inside your house to dry clothes. And
Have
apparently,
we
like this like befuddles the Americans. Apparently.
Have we tried upgrading our tech trees to unlock machine drying?
Yeah, they did. They kind of it's like in
Apparently we
Civ
haven't.
where they skip straight to like the industrial age.
Apparently we haven't, because in Australia, my entire life I've never owned
Doesn't befuddle us
a
also.
dryer at all.
No.
It's like how we also, a lot of us don't have proper air conditioner units.
Mhm.
It's probably in the same regard. Australians are very electricity conscious. Electricity costs a fuck ton. So if you can not use the washing machine or the
speaking
heater,
of which, hang on. I forgot my roomie told me he needs me to hang out something. One sec.
go for it. Go for it.
One sec.
The real-time experience of being an Australian happening right now. Cleo has to hang out the washing. Solar panels? No AC in Australia. A lot of Australian houses don't have proper, like, good temperature control. A lot of places won't have like floor heating. A lot of places won't have air conditioning in multiple rooms. If you do have like air conditioning, it's normally in one room. Some houses don't. It's only recently in Australia where like even the people who landlords have been required to have them in buildings, because before that it just wasn't a requirement. Like we don't have, what do you guys have? You guys have that thing. I'm sorry, I'm singling out the burger audience here. I'm sure we got Europeans and everyone as well. But you guys in America have that thing where you have like a nuclear power reactor of energy in your basement that at any time could just explode and erupt the entire house. What are those things called? It's like you have like a thing in your basement that like, a boiler? A water heater, a boiler. Yeah, that's the one. A water heater. A furnace. Those aren't real? Wait, they're not real? It's a water heater. Yeah, we don't have like those in our basement. We don't have like the hot water. We don't have basements actually, for the most part. The land in Australia isn't designed well to put basements in, if I'm remembering. It just heats water. They can't explode. Wait, I thought they can explode. Do they not explode? They don't explode. That's a cartoon thing. They have all safety valves. They don't explode. You don't have water heaters? We have water heaters, we just don't put them in our basements. Where's your hot water come from? Normally like outside in like a shed somewhere? Do you mean gas lines? They haven't exploded in over 70 years. Outside, yeah, we put them outside. They can 100% explode, but it's very uncommon. Yeah, we put them on the side of the house. I thought that yours were like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there was another thing that like heated the entire house though. It wasn't just like the water system. It was like a basement heater that would like send heat to the entire house. They don't burst. It's really a furnace? Furnace! I'm thinking of the furnace. Yeah, I'm thinking of furnaces. We don't have furnaces in Australia. We have furnaces, like a radiator. That's central heating? Yeah, we don't have those. It's very uncommon to have like a furnace or a central, like a underground central heating thing. I never heard of one exploding. Water heaters can explode. It's called a catastrophic failure. That's what I was thinking. It was nuclear.
Hello.
So I was just.
By the way, did you buy Civ?
Yes, I did.
Let's go! Did you buy the whole thing?
And the expansion stuff?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't. I don't know if I needed the expansions. I just bought the base game for like $2. Should I bought the whole stuff? Should I bought it all?
You get the whole experience, yeah.
Oh no.
It's better with everything.
I didn't.
Is it still on sale?
I was worried it was like a City Skylines situation.
No,
like you can buy
no.
like all the expansion and it just like adds like Sakura trees. So I didn't.
No. It's
didn't
like
get the
meaningful
expansion.
stuff. Yeah, it's better to get the whole bundle because it's only like $35.
I would have definitely got it if I thought it was good. I thought I was being
One sec.
scammed by the same City Skylines situation.
One sec.
Arthur Centuria, apparently.
Sir?
Technically, It's technically a Civ game? Oh, Alpha Centauri is a Civ game?
It is again. It is.
Oh. But yeah. Oh, catch your nights. Sorry if I can't say goodbye to people heading out because of collab stuff, but I hope if anyone heads out today, take care of yourself. So wait, what are you looking at? Oh,
I'm just trying to.
Unless you can't talk about it, it's all good. Why do I look so big? Sorry, it's because I can lean forward.
Oh, I was about to gift you the bundle, but I can't actually do that. Apparently, you can't gift bundles on Civ. It's weird. Did you guys know that?
I didn't know that. No, I
can't gift
wasn't aware.
bundles. That's so strange.
Will I need the bundle to play with everyone? I'm prepared to pay for it all if I need.
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's really good deal. But I was like,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
need.
I wanna point out in the group chat.
Did you say buy the bundle in the group chat and I just didn't read it properly?
I wanna just go in the bottle and search Civ.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's like one of the first messages in the group chat is you being like buy Civ.
Guys, buy Civ. It would be a good collab game.
Civ's
and then
on
a
sale.
couple months later, by the way, guys, Civ is on sale again. It would be a really good collab game, and it's easy to play. And then
Is it still on sale?
yes, it is.
Okay.
I am once again reminding you, Civ is 90% off. And then the next sale, I said, did anyone buy Civ?
Wait,
And then finally someone else replies after 6 months of me saying that, with Mako saying, which Civ? 6? And then I said, yes, Civ 6 is on sale.
Okay, Civ 6. I did get the right one. I just need to
And
buy
then
it
a month
instead.
later, it's me saying, by the way, would you like to have a Civ collab? Let's make a group chat, because lots of people interested. And then, yeah. Then, like, a couple
Which
months
one?
later.
Do I buy Sid Meier's Civilization Anthology bundle, or do I buy Sid Meier's Civilization Platinum Edition?
Anthology, that gets you
Adding
everything.
it to my cart right now. That's a lot of things going into my cart.
It is.
Oh, do I have to install it all?
Including, guess what?
What?
John Bloody Curtin.
Who's
Who John Curtin is?
No.
Prime Minister of Australia during World War II.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I know history. Big knower of history. Why did I not know that? Why did I not know who the Prime Minister of Australia was during World War II? I'm actually quite sad with myself right now.
Yeah.
That feels like a thing I probably should have learned in school. Why
John
don't I
Bloody
not know
Curtin.
that? Is this just... What? Sorry. Why do I not know that? I'm quite shocked right now with myself. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Yozo
go
get it?
first.
Okay, I'll go annoy Yozo.
Yeah, go bother Yozo while I put my payment details into Steam. Take my money, Gabe. Take it. I have officially purchased all of Civ on top of purchasing base game for Civ.
There we go. I did it in
I look forward to hopefully doing a Civ collab. I want to give Cleo a hug, Jesus Christ. Okay, Bearded Tilt, but that doesn't include the many times where I've been like, hey guys, this is a cool like retro sci-fi game we could play together. No one responds. Hey guys, I found another cool retro sci-fi game that we could play.
To be fair, you
Hey
did
guys,
try and get
please.
like Civ. No, not Civ. When the Armored Core 6 co-op mod got announced, I think I might have been the only person to be like, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and I've now forced you to play with me.
I mean, it's not that forced.
Depends if we play it today. I'm so happy you played with me. I was like, I went very hard. I was like on all fours, dog eyeing, be like, please play 6 with me. Please play Armored Core co-op with me. You guys can at least acknowledge each other. No, we do, but it's always like later in like voice chat because we're busy.
What happens?
We're streaming.
Yeah. So what happens is we all stream, right?
Yeah.
So like when I end up streaming and I end up looking on the internet, oh, this seems interesting. I'm sending it into the group chat at like 1 a.m.
Exactly. Yeah, we're not, and then like in that time,
And then
Marco
Mako
will
is
send like
streaming.
5 things in the chat, which is like, here's something weird happening. You should make sure you're aware of tech-related OBS, and then that will hide the message that was sent to like 1 a.m. Yeah. So we do read it. Just unfortunately, having 4 streamers who stream very regularly
At different times.
at different times, the messages just get lost. We know it's no no ill attention. I showed you my Steam stale. Please respond. It's exactly that.
Most of the time, like, like, if I think, oh, this will be something Jets is interested in,
Yeah.
I don't put it in the group chat, I just send it directly to her.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it's become, because the group chat just gets full of other, like, goings on and arrangements.
And we have lots
plans.
going on, because we're so busy.
Yeah, we're
all
just
the time.
so cool.
So cool.
It has been harder. It was harder even with the off-kai stuff, because that was the whole
Oh
priority.
god, the off-kai
then
stuff was
everything else
crazy.
fell to the side.
Hmm?
But yeah, no. So, what do you want to play today? We don't have to.
I'm happy to do Armored Core.
I would think it'd be fun to do Armored Core for a little bit, and
Yeah.
then if we get stuck or the mod has more glitches,
Mm-hmm.
we can try other stuff.
Yeah, I think for
Sure.
Dark Souls 3,
Yeah.
if we want to do like seamless co-op, I think we have to download a mod for that. Otherwise, I think there is a way for you to like just
Invasion.
you Ember and then I can play.
Yeah, we could do that.
Because I ended up installing it again.
I think if we do that, I'll probably finish the base game and then we'll do DLC together. Which I might be at the end of the base
Dark
game with
Souls
the
3.
current boss I'm fighting. If chat
Dark
was saying,
Souls 3. You are not at the
so?
end of the game.
damn it. Then maybe it might be best to leave that for later, for when I finish it and we can try and do some DLC co-op stuff together.
Yeah.
Which could be very
I mean,
fun.
if you wanna go like through the dragon area together, that area kind of sucks ass.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
tough. It's not that it sucks ass. It's just very tough.
I can handle it, but also more fun with friends.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think the added bonus of us doing that as a co-op is that people can also invade, but it can be a 2v1 situation.
Ooh.
But we saw how that went with Elden Ring. I mean, not Elden Ring, Armored Core.
Chat saying that area
We're
would
invaded.
tilt you, but I believe in you.
It's a tough area because it's basically like, I think it's fair to say that area is meant to be endgame stuff.
Okay.
And it's got one of the coolest bosses in the game, but it's also really, really tough.
It's like you made it this far. Time to prove yourself, kind of.
Yeah,
area.
basically. Yeah.
I'm happy to do some Armored Core. I mean, I'm loving playing more Armored Core. Of course. It's so good. Did you finish the worm before we last
Yes,
left
I
off?
finished the
Well,
worm
well,
and then
perfect.
I swapped over to Europe Universalis 4.
Classic clear. Well then, yeah, that's perfect. Starting on the missions after the worm is a great place to jump off.
Yeah?
of. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Shall we jump into that now?
Shall we? I
or
think we should.
Shall
I'm
we
gonna-
talk more about Roscoe fashion?
I mean, my thought is if we don't stop now, we will just keep yapping. We will just.
That's true. That is true.
Armored. And I did think about something beforehand I wanted to mention, and it's completely slipped my mind. I was gonna make a funny comment, but I completely forgot. Oh yeah, the likes are now invisible on Twitter all the time. Thank you for 30 months. Likes now
up with
invisible on Twitter. I don't really care about it either here nor there because my Twitter likes are very non-consequential. It's just me liking VTuber tweets I think are cool, and then every now and then it's like a cool chair.
Yeah, I think the only sus thing that I liked was like the not safe for work art tag of my own art.
Oh.
I think that's it.
I like sometimes there might be boobs in my likes, but it's not in like a.
Yeah,
did
you get Yozo's tweet last night?
It's more in a. I did.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? That's the ongoing.
Yozos.
The ongoing dilemma as a VTuber is the urge to support your friends and like what they post. Also, the urge to know that if you like the Yozos, it's going to mess up your For You recommended algorithm.
Oh, my For You is fucked up.
Mine is too. I'm so upset. I had it perfect for ages. And now I clicked on one post. There's like this pop lady and she's released an album that's like a green background and like a black text on the front called Brat or whatever. And I must have at some random
Charlie
point
XCX.
never listened to her in my life. Probably great stuff, not for me, maybe. But I never listened to her in my life. At some point, I must have clicked on a post of someone doing a thing that was related to that album, and my whole For You is about this person. And I keep
You've
on
never listened to her in your life.
because it's constant. I will click into it because of like brain rot. You just like randomly click into posts sometimes to see what people say, and now it's more of it, and I can't make it stop. Who is Charlie XCX? Who is?
Pretty popular artist, I think. Yeah. So what happened for me is I watched a video of like I watched a video of a boat getting sunk by those drone strikes in certain conflict in Europe, let's say.
Oh no!
So I did that because I was like,
no.
oh, that's interesting,
Yeah.
watching it happen.
Yeah.
Because I was just curious about, oh, look, there's like these unmanned drones are now hitting boats. I was like, that's weird.
Yeah.
And then that obviously Twitter was like, oh, you like seeing people die. So after that, my Twitter was like full of like combat footage of that conflict.
Oh god. Yeah.
And so I had that
Yep.
for a while.
Yep.
And then I eventually, because I was like, I don't want to see people dying. So I just kept clicking on VTubers that showed up in my feed. Just like, try and fix it, try and fix it, try and fix it, try and fix it. And then there was one more video of a tank shooting from like, I don't know. I thought it was interesting seeing how far a tank can fire. Because it was a really far distance. And I was like, that's cool. And then that ruined it again.
Yeah.
So I was like, I was watching the video for like 2 minutes. And then I tried to fix it again by looking at VTubers again. And then, what was it? I ended up in plain Twitter. I don't know if you've ever been in plain Twitter.
No,
so it's just videos of planes taking off and landing, and then like flight control.
That's
Twitter.
cool.
Yeah.
I want to be on flight control Twitter. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on Charlie
then,
XCX Twitter. Has no relation to my interests.
But then it got to like Boeing parts of the Twitter, and then it was like, oh, here's footage of a plane missing its window, and you can see out of it. I'm like, oh my god, no.
No.
And then after that, it got to trains, and I was like, this is very Jets cool.
That's great. I like that.
And then after that, I somehow ended up in the fandom wars, and it turns out the SpongeBob fandom, like SpongeBob Twitter and Bluey Twitter, are feuding, and they have like a big rivalry going on. And this is like, 30-plus-year-olds fighting over which is better, SpongeBob SquarePants or Bluey. And it's like, why are you spending your time?
Oh my god. Oh wow, that's incredible. That's great.
And so I ended up in that. It's like, what the fuck is happening? And then I ended up, like, there was like a funny video I watched, and then I ended up in like racism Twitter, and I don't know how that happened. I now just get like people just being
racism Twitter speedrun. What?
I don't know how this happened, but I jumped from SpongeBob and Bluey feuding with each other to people just calling each other slurs.
No.
And I don't know how that happened.
No.
And now I just try and go back to VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
So every now and then I'll just click on like VTuber profiles and then like scroll through and then click on tweets, and that like kind of tries to fix the algorithm. Humor equals racism. No, there were people like saying like the N-word and stuff. No. Like just straight up and saying I have the Second Amendment or First Amendment to say that, and I was like,
okay, you know what? Maybe Charlie
XCX
Twitter is not that bad.
Yeah,
you know
I think you've had I think as bad as it is.
I think the problem is
worse.
I'm already on girl failure Twitter. And I think the segue from girl failure Twitter into pop girly drama Twitter is like not even a step. It's like a shuffle. And so that's why I'm here. But I just want to go back to cool chair. I was very much enjoying lamps and chair Twitter. Yeah, no, girl failure Twitter is quite funny. Got a lot of good memes. I like. Did you have the "What are you doing in the shower" memes? I love that. That
no,
series
I
of memes.
didn't.
That was so fun. It was like a post which was
fucking dying.
No, it was like one post which is like, "What the fuck are you doing in a shower for 20 minutes?" And then it would like be responding of like Bjork just shirtless screaming "Yeah!" or like someone like the the Wise Blood video of her like drowning in like the water all majestically, and then there's one of like Spider-Man, like like it was just really good. I like the what you do because I don't know, I take really long showers. Are you a long shower?
I try not to because I live in the outback and
that's true.
It's not good to use up all the water on showers.
That's
but
fair.
But it get cold and water hot.
No, I like it's like return to the warmth of just like a water running over you, and I listen to lots of music in the shower.
It's
and
nice.
Just kind of just like spaced out. I'm like, this is good. 90% just thinking in the shower. It's comfy, shower comfy. Leaving shower at the moment in Australia, cold, evil. Don't want to do that.
I also have the added problem of, I don't know if you guys have this situation. My house, because we live in a very dry area, the pipes get dry. And when the pipes get dry, start to smell.
No.
So I legitimately have to get a shower every day, otherwise the house starts to smell.
That is a thing. That's a thing. Yeah. No,
It's really, really gross.
Since I've been working out, I've been showering very regularly, so I don't think that's possibly going to happen. I also do the thing, unfortunately, this is like a bad habit that I don't particularly like, which is, wait.
No, the pipes aren't insulated. Why would they be insulated?
Sorry, I saw the post you sent me.
Yeah, Hagsune Miku.
Yeah, Hagsune Miku.
I saw that
Kind
and
of
I
looks
was
like Marco.
I disagree. It's just an office worker.
True.
Hatsune Miku.
True.
Miku isn't wearing a sweater vest.
True.
She
should be there.
Slutty button up. Yeah, she should cover it up.
No, more like sweater puppies. Amen, brothers.
Yeah, well, I guess.
No, I do that thing where I'm like, I've got nothing better to do. Time to stand in the shower for like an hour. That's my least proud habit I have. I prefer it over like, I'm bored, I have to eat. But still, I'm not proud of wasting the water. An hour is an exaggeration, but...
Oh my god, an hour. Just get a bath at that point.
I do like baths. Also. It's like a vice versa bath or shower. It's not an hour. An hour was an exaggeration. I take it back. I was being hyperbolic. I stand in the shower for quite a while.
I'll post it in both chats in case there's people in other chats wanting to see it as well.
Thank you, Clay.
Very cute art of Hagsune Miku.
Hagsune Miku. Amen.
Yeah, just a 59-minute shower.
Yeah, just a 59-minute shower.
You're the reason Australia's going through a drought.
I know. It's bad because when I grew up, we would do the thing, we'd recycle our shower water by like showering into like a tub and then you put it on the grass and stuff. So like I should know better. That's why it's a shameful habit. I'm aware.
We're not in a drought, never mind. Have your hour-long showers.
Ah.
Well, your water usage will be pretty awful.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
your water bill's gonna be insane.
Yeah, the shame. Yeah, no, shame me. I deserve it. It's a bad habit. I should just do baths or I don't know, take up other kind of fidgeting or like just it's like boredom stuff, I guess. Like your brain's just like, what do I do? What do I do with myself? Shower for hours. Secret to long showers to shower is to lower your shower to a trickle when you fill the tub. Oh, you're talking about showers that are over bathtubs? I used to have one of those at my previous facility. It was great because you could do that. Current facility is a separate unit. Don't like it as much. Get a pool? No, I don't live in Queensland. Isn't that a thing all Queenslanders have pools?
I don't think so.
No?
I don't have a pool. I live in Queensland though, so.
Damn.
Or do I? I've never revealed where I live, so.
True.
Secretive.
Or does she?
Secretive.
I'd
probably be spending less time streaming if I had a pool.
Would you
in the pool.
Oh yeah, you're a swimmer. I was about to ask you if you like pools, then I remembered you're a swimmer, of course.
Dox myself now.
Do it. Yeah, you will.
Yeah. Also, someone's asking, did I see the trebuchet video from Lebanon? Yes, I did.
Trebuchet video from Lebanon?
For some reason, the Lebanese military is using a trebuchet.
Base?
Do you know what a trebuchet is?
Is the one with the really long thing pulls back with the big rock and then it flings forward?
Yeah.
Yes.
No idea why. They're literally in they're in modern military uniform and then they're firing a trebuchet. And they've also lit whatever they're firing on fire.
It feels like it feels like a boys moment, like the masculine urge to build a trebuchet, light the rock on fire.
I have a feeling it's like a very serious serious like combat zone, like something very serious is happening, but then the juxtaposition of they are using a trebuchet in the year of 2024.
Yeah, we wouldn't get it. This siege water in 2024. The primal masculine urge to throw a rock.
Yeah. I mean, there was, not to dwell too much on like military Twitter.
No, fair. You were there. You've been in the literal trenches.
It's a little controversial, obviously, because military conflicts. I don't want to ruin your stream or anything.
It's okay.
There's footage from Syria of people using 19th century cannons on the back of like Toyota Hiluxes. I don't know if you saw that.
What?
Video. Yeah.
I'm beginning to understand why you ended up here in this like in the military
like it's cool
if
to
that
watch.
Scrolled past me, I would be like, I have to click on this. I have to click on the fact that there's cannons in the back of a Toyota.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's a cannon from the 19th century that they've probably just gotten from like a castle. And then they've just literally strapped it to the back of a Toyota, and then the Toyota, because when a cannon goes off, right, the force of the cannon going off forces it to roll backwards.
I watched
the poor car, like the suspension and everything of the car is just going reeling backwards with the impact of the cannon going off.
You don't want to say it's incredible, but it's kind of incredible. I'm gonna be more conscious about what my Twitter is, because I'm like thinking, what is it compared to the Clio Twitter? Okay, I'm gonna scroll down for a second and read what I see.
Yeah.
I see wait, what the fuck is this? Is that Thanos and Hulk butt naked? What the fuck? The 7-Eleven Gunpla. What? I see Kojima, a fan yelling about Billie Eilish.
That sounds like Kojima.
I see Bunny Girl, Anime Girl. Pretty good. I got a post that says, might fuck around and accept the things I can't control today. I mean, nice, motivational posting. This is a dog in boxing gloves. Cleo.
What?
Wait, what?
Send it?
Yeah, what is my for you? Wait, this is a dog.
That's really good. Me at 3 a.m.
really
after
good.
I realize I need to lock in. That's very good.
That's a good post.
That's a good meme.
That's a good. Okay,
I'll post it in the group
Thank
chats.
you. Put it in the chats.
There's that one. It's really good.
I got a post which is what is this fucking pistol called again? That's the M2K Succum. And then why don't you suck on these nuts? Is the reply.
Nice.
Hot dog and beer acquired, but it's got the Dark Souls font over it. Man, I've posted about the big Billy Bass fish. My Twitter's pretty good. I don't know. My Twitter's going hard right now.
Mine is actually all VTuber related, and then it's NL.
Oh, that's
so I have
very clear.
I have Hagsane Miku at the top now. Oh, actually, no, I just scrolled up and now I have like a million new feed tweets in the For You section.
Oh.
How has this happened? Oh, God.
I got another one of a car in a living room, and the caption is if you're hot, they're hot, bring them inside. And I got no idea what this car is, but there's a cat sitting on top of it. Oh, it's a Grand National car, apparently. I've never seen a Grand National before. But it's inside someone's living room, and there's a cat sitting on top of it.
Wow, okay.
Oh yeah, post about the Mothman having dollar bills stuck between his butt cheeks. Have you seen that?
No.
So you know the Mothman statue? Are you aware of the Mothman statue?
Mothman statue? Probably not.
You're not aware of the Mothman? With the massively cheeked up Mothman statue?
Mothman statue?
Yeah, so there's... So
Oh.
there's this Mothman statue. And for some reason, it's
West
made of metal.
Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mama. He's got cake. Essentially, people have taken to this habit of sticking dollar bills between the butt cheeks of the Mothman statue.
Oh, he is cheeked up. It took a while to find a shot of him from the other side.
Yeah.
What exactly is the Mothman?
Oh, so the Mothman is an American cryptid. You know about like cryptids, right?
Vaguely.
Cryptids are creatures of unknown origin or ability. It's like pre-SCP stuff, except for SCP is mostly fictional. Cryptids have been cited. Bigfoot is a cryptid, or cited in quotations. There's like evidence or hearsay or folklore about these creatures existing, and certain people get very infatuated with these characters, and some areas where they've appeared will make it part of like maybe the town culture or identity. Mothman's a very iconic one. He basically terrorized a bunch of stoned high schoolers in the 70s.
Right.
If I'm remembering the story correct, the Mothman, he did that right. There was just a bunch of teens in the 70s hanging out. And then he decided to make
probably high as fuck.
Out of their mind on marijuana cigarette. And then he decided to make that night a living hell. He's like piercing red eyes and was like chasing them. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's the Mothman. I didn't think I was going to be explaining the Mothman to you today.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you for explaining.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I get a lot of cool couches on my. Oh, this is a poster of a tiny lizard eating an orange.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
Sorry, not to distract you.
Go on.
But it's relevant to my interests. Apparently, a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster is happening.
Oh?
Which is a very, very classic strategy game. So that's exciting.
Very cool. No way. My
Very
chat's exciting. I've never heard of this. What kind of strategy game is it?
It's like a grid-based map where each character is, in a square, and then you can like move around, and it's like turn-based. So it's like chess with anime people, basically.
That's cool. I could play that. I'd enjoy chess with anime people.
It looks like it's tactics, so it's War of the Lion, not advance. But that does, potentially mean that advance can come out again, remastered advance, and then wasn't that announced a while ago? No, it wasn't. I hope so. I hope it's real. Sorry.
Exciting.
Right. It's do you get paid by Twitch around about this time?
I think so, maybe.
Yeah, I literally just got paid by Twitch.
Yay! Hag money! Let's go!
It's going in the bank account. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I hope it's not a PlayStation exclusive. I hope nothing's exclusive. Stop making
I would
exclusives.
assume it would come to PC.
In 2024, we need to stop doing this. We need to stop letting them get away with exclusives. It's 2024. Don't let them get away with it. I want to play Stellar Blade. Please let me play Stellar Blade.
Apparently it's mid. Apparently it's not that good. It's a bit disappointing because the fashion seems to be chef's kiss.
The combat looked really decent as well.
Apparently it's not that good. It's all ass and no sass.
You're all ass, no sass. Sorry. Sorry.
I feel like I'm all sass, no ass, actually.
Maybe.
What was it? Oh yeah, did you see the Iron Mouse thing as well? She's doing another
What thing?
design stream.
Oh yes, no. There's so many people that are gonna do that. I'll let people go for that. I'm fine sitting out of those things nowadays. I guess.
Yeah.
It's a
literal crapshoot. Or crapshoot? Crapshoot?
There's gonna be so many
where
people.
It's like there's so many people entering that the actual chance of getting picked is
Oh, I wouldn't want to be put in her situation. That's just like overwhelming. Whenever she does that, I'm like, why are you doing this to yourself again? Last time there was too many. This time's gonna be even too many more.
There's like 1,000. Hang on, let me see how many comments there are.
I'd get quite anxious. I think I would get quite overwhelmed. 5,000 replies.
3,200 replies.
Whoa, that's one hand really cool to know that there's that many VTubers. That's crazy to think. On the other hand, I'm very happy sitting this one out. I'll stick on the bench. You can tap me in if you want, Chief. I'll crap shoot.
Crapshoot, yeah.
Crapshoot. That's the
Because
one.
there's just so many people who are entering, right? And some of them aren't even streaming, right?
Oh, of course. Oh,
So they're just like, hey, I have a
Granny's gotta go on
PNG.
her VTuber Twitter rant. Oh, Granny's like, oh, back in my day, you actually had to stream to be a
Yeah.
VTuber.
I mean, unironically, yes. That's because I'm begrudgingly having to tweet now. Because I'm like, oh, but all these like people with like brand deals and all that jazz. Like literally this morning, I had to send my 3 most recent tweet engagements to a person who was after my Twitter reach, and I was like, well, this is fun. Here's a picture of Lottie. Like, it's literally the picture of Lottie saying, I know what you are. That was one of the tweets that I had to give the numbers for.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty awful at Twitter, actually. I'm really bad at Twitter. I post, like, repost art, and I post going live stuff, and then sometimes I'll post, like, a thing. But I prefer to just show it on Streamer and Discord, and I remember, God, there's this thing you're meant to use. I mean, Chad did mention they're all V, no tuber. I mean, we're not tubers technically. We're twitchers. We're V twitchers, which sounds wrong.
Sounds
don't
wrong.
want to be referred to as a V twitcher. I normally
V streamer.
Do you do that thing? Yeah, V streamer's good. Do you do that thing when you have to make formal emails where you say virtual content creator?
Oh no, I don't. I just say I'm a streamer.
You just say streamer. You don't even say like virtual streamer.
No.
Oh, I say like
streamer.
I do the full sentence. I like it's like when your parent does your first name and surname because you've done something inappropriate. I am a virtual streamer. I do internet stuff. I've learned from my mistakes. I no longer say to people I do internet stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Or yeah. Doesn't
very
bode well.
vague.
Yeah, virtual is. I feel like it makes people go, "Oh, that's cool in technology," and they don't instantly think anime.
I was actually I was thinking about this last night, right?
Online
not that I have like any intention of actually really dating or anything like that.
Oh,
I was just thinking to myself, I was like, if I was to go back on Tinder.
No, I've thought about this. And
What do I
fuck
put
that
as my what do I say that I do?
Yeah,
What do I?
Yeah, I thought about that, and I was like, "There's no fucking way." Like, how do you? Then when you get into it, and then you explain it, and then you start thinking, how many people would even be okay with it? How many people would be okay with it?
I guess I could say streamer, but then I feel like if people like, I'm gonna be honest. Back in the day, like this is like, early 2010s when I maybe used Tinder back in the day.
Stories.
No, but like I would see
Back
people
in
who
my
were like,
day, I was a nice pace,
no, so like back in the day, I saw people who were like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer, and I was like, oh, so you're unemployed. Because this was back in Twitch this is like 2013, 2014. Who the fuck was making money off Twitch back then?
Yeah, true. Also,
Like-
chat's pointing out the streamer for ladies is code for cam girl.
Yeah, right? Like if I say, and now I'm a Twitch streamer, yeah, that's the pure irony of it, right?
Like, if we say VTuber, we're basically doxing ourselves.
Yeah, if I say, oh, I'm a VTuber, it's like, well, then they're just gonna like figure out who I am, and then I've just revealed to lots of strangers on the internet.
Cleo, have
that-
you considered the femcell dating app?
No, what is that?
I don't know. I've only seen stuff about it on Twitter. I can't believe it's real. Have you seen
Doesn't
stuff about
sound
it on
real.
Twitter?
Doesn't sound real.
It's real, apparently. I thought at first...
Your account got banned?
Your account got banned on the femcell dating app.
Someone in chat got their account banned on the femcell dating app. What?
My brother in Christ, that is beautiful.
How did you get banned off that?
What did you do?
Were you not selling enough?
Oh man.
Happy smile.
At first, I thought it was like fake. At first, I thought it was a fake thing.
It sounds
and then I
fake.
saw more and more stuff about it. Apparently, it's real. It's called Duolicious. And it is a. I wonder if I can find like screenshots to send to you so I can.
It
give
sounds
you
like a
context.
honeypot scheme.
How can I?
Is it a honeypot scheme, chat?
I don't. How am I going to be
Wait,
able
do
to
people
find
know what
it?
honeypot schemes are?
What are they again?
It does? It sounds sus.
What's
What's
honeypot?
A honeypot is a trap. It's like a...
Oh.
Like, they're trying to bait you into signing up to something and admitting to something, and then they arrest you.
Yeah. So, let me...
The thing that they do to capture PDF files, you know.
So this is what the profile pictures of this application looks like, Cleo. Just to give you some context. I can't find the original tweets because it was like a thing months ago. But this is context of like the profiles as you scroll through the application.
Yeah? I'm looking at our DMs.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell? What?
I feel like you can make it big. Maybe there's people on Dualicious waiting for a VTuber hag, and I think you don't have to use your face. You can do like avatars or whatever.
Just have a Clio account.
Yeah, just put a Clio account. Yo.
It's a dating app made by a guy on 4chan and exploded in popularity because Twitter found out that there's mentally ill women on it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know the backstory. I just remember seeing like 1 or 2 memes about it on Twitter.
Oh, entrapment. I might have also been thinking of entrapment, not a honeypot scheme. Which I think are very similar concepts. Right, okay. I don't know, like... I've... the thought of doing, like a dating profile, or any profile, I guess, and having to put my occupation now scares the fuck out of me. Just the sheer amount of, like, how do I word this in a way that doesn't make me sound like I'm either unemployed, a complete NEET, a porn star, an OnlyFans content creator, or just, like, really lame.
And then there's the other thing is like, okay, well then do you just completely leave it out and be like, oh, I was a professor. It's kind of say you're looking for work, and then you have to fucking sit down beyond them.
But like,
and
I've
be
also
like,
had...
also, this is what I actually do. And then like, just they ghost you. Like,
yeah. Well, that's the thing, right?
How many people
like,
are going to be okay with someone who streams constantly and works constantly and has this as their priority? Like,
yeah,
this is number one.
That's the reason that I wouldn't ever actually start dating.
Exactly.
I'm too committed to the Sigma mindset of streaming.
Like, we don't have that kind of time, man, to be good at that shit.
No, like, I don't know, like, because, like, I've also experienced what it's like to be on those things and say, like, oh, I'm in academia, because people are like, no, but, like, I want a partner who actually makes money. Because, like, there are people who 100% judge you by well, first of all, like, Tinder in general, like, and all those sort of dating apps, people just make split-second judgments on both your physical appearance and then, like, the little brief bio, right? Of, like, name, age, relationship status, and, like, if you have any children, and also your occupation, right?
I've never told this story beforehand on stream, but there is a reason there was the first year of my mech at university. I was like, I'm going to try this, put myself out of the comfort zone. I had it for all of about a month and a half, maybe. In that time, I had barely any conversations. One of the conversations was a guy. He sent me a David Lynch meme. I responded with a David Lynch meme, then I got ghosted. And then there was one day I went to, it was at a shitty dive pub. The person rocked up. I believe from my interpretations, they were blazed out of their mind.
Nice.
And I decided to uninstall the application. You're like, you know what? Don't need this in my life, actually. Not kind of something that I need to focus on. Not for me. I think I'm just going to do my courses, actually, and make some friends. I think I'm going to try that. Mind you, that kind of stuff isn't legal in Australia and stuff, and I'm like, the choice to do that.
Little linguini.
The choice to do that was me. Yeah, so I'm aware of what they look on the surface, and I'm also aware of why I'm not interested in it. God damn it. I think I would have had a different experience though, because I didn't have the whole like, I don't want to talk to you because of academia. I had the I'm straight out of high school and a little bit chubby and awkward and no one's going to talk to me situation. So I had like no one.
Wait, were you actually chubby?
For one year right out of high school, I was a little bit round in the face.
Aww,
I was a little bit pudgy.
Baby face.
Yeah, I had like a little bit of baby fat. I mean, still, and I was a little bit round. Which now I'm.
Yeah,
like,
I can't imagine you like that.
Yeah. Now I'm very much a waif of a being.
A lean, mean, streaming machine.
Yeah, exactly. I was kind of very dorky, round, spotty glasses, short, messy hair. I'm not surprised I didn't have like anyone show any interest.
I mean, like my old profile back in the day when I was still like lifting and everything. So I was 100% like the terrible sort of stereotype of like in gym wear flexing in the reflection.
Yeah, I feel like we would have had very different
profile pictures. Yeah, I had that, and then I had like just like me in like active wear and fit gear and stuff, and it's like
you went like full active wear.
Yeah, well, like gym gear and like you know, like you had like the underwear, like the so I had full fuckboy sort of like fashion where I had like the underwear band showing underneath like the sweatpants.
Cool.
And like I had like the abs out and then like the sports bra. That was.
I'm almost impressed. I think I'm impressed with the confidence. I could never. It was
a time.
So like nowadays
I was the Calvin
Klein
guy. I don't think it was Calvin Klein. I think it was just Bonds.
Nowadays it'd be like, here's me with my dog. Here's me with a cup of tea. It'd be very
it would be me
experience.
with like Lottie in my lap and I've got a cup of tea and then being like, hi, I'm old and tired. You're probably also old and tired.
Do you want to be old and tired together?
Yeah, that's probably it. I knew the strats. Yeah, it's called being a fuckboy.
Is that the strats? I mean, I guess the weird thing is when you're on those things, you don't really see like other ladies' profiles unless you have both.
No, I had
genders.
I had it for most of the time women.
Oh, fair.
But also, I did
fair.
sometimes do for like both. You know, I had moments in my life when I was like, maybe it'd be nice. And so I went from just women to both, and then
I didn't have it for long enough to think like, oh, I'm gonna have the confidence to talk to a woman. I don't think straight out of high school Jets definitely did not have the confidence to talk to a woman. I was like,
yeah, I think I was a bit older.
Yeah.
When like Tinder became like a thing that people used on a regular basis.
Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine it.
Yeah, unironically, like if I'll show it on stream. I still have it saved. Like unironically, like not like to the extent of this, obviously, but like you know, like sporty activewear Cleo.
She's showing
with, like,
the
abs.
For people who can't see Cleo's screen, I probably can. We should put like we should have done squad screen. No.
I can set up a holodex if you would have wanted to do that.
Let's do a holodex.
I'll do that real quick.
She's showing the Cleo, sporty Cleo sketch I made. Jock Cleo.
Which will hopefully happen.
Whereas you would have bullied me. You would have kicked my ass. You would me. I was like the poster child for awkward nerd.
Oh no, I wouldn't have bullied you. I was never a bully in school. I was too shy.
You were shy in school? You were probably smart and academic, right? Or
I was
also
actually
sporty.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was the sporty smart jock, basically. How do I'm putting in your URL. And then oh, there we go. I just had to press enter. Bit weird sometimes. my stream.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Too shy to bully. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I was way too shy.
Mm.
I don't know how to add the chat as well though. How do you add the chat?
I've never used holodecks. This is all in your hands.
Yeah, there's like a way to have the chat show at the same time, so you can see both chats.
Oh, cool.
I can't do it. Maybe hang on. What if I do? Yes, I apologize. Keep going. Sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. I mean, yeah, no, I was bullied, but that's okay. It's not in there.
Oh, there we go.
There. I'm over it. I'm grown. I'm better now. Well, no, I processed the bullying better now that happened. I've got tougher skin now because of it. But yeah. Also, here's the thing, right? Like, I get it. I get. Is it bad to say that I get why I was bullied? Like, I wouldn't have bullied myself. I wouldn't bully anyone. But like I was asking for it. Like, really? It's like not because I was a mean person or anything. I was asking it because I was such a fucking dork. I was. What'd you do?
Sad.
I would wear like big dorky glasses. I had like blue dyed hair. I'd wear big sweaters and pins and be like, do you guys like this British television show that you got that's cool? And everyone's like, shut the fuck up, nerd. You know, I wouldn't fight back or anything. I'd be like, oh, it's okay, yeah, I am a piece of shit, and then go like sit in the art room.
Yes, no.
And then just sit in the art room and be like, I'm just gonna draw my funny pictures. Yeah, so this is what we call Stockholm syndrome, maybe. Jets, no, it's fine. Like by the end of it, I was just like, say what you want to me. Like that was like at the start of like primary school and high school. By the end of high school, I just was myself, and I was like, I've not changed by now. I mean, I changed a little bit. I stopped watching anime. That's why I have like a block of no anime knowledge for a few years, because I watched anime all the way up until like my final years of high school, and then I was like, well, I'll try and do the most, like being slightly socially acceptable, because I was like, well, liking the Smiths or movies and stuff, that's just alternative and cool. And I kind of like brained my like, you know, convinced myself that like anime was the reason I was getting bullied. So I stopped watching anime and stopped watching my favorite British TV shows and just was like, I'm just different and edgy and stuff, and now I'm just like what I like and I don't care what people think.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to do the
holodeck. You did.
I don't know how to do the chat. If you want to just pin that message.
I will pin that. Thank you, Cleo. Holodecks is set up.
It should be. I
like
don't know how to add the chat. That's the problem. If anyone knows how to add the chat to the holodecks, go for it. I think there is like, you just add cell and then you click chat and then you can show the chat. But I don't know how to have both chat.
I don't know what.
Because I can see my chat and then there's like a drop down and I can see your chat, but I don't know how to have both at the same time.
Oh, I just have
very,
both
very
windows
strange.
popped up on my
Yeah.
end at least. Yeah,
That's
no, I'm not happy I was bullied or anything like that, but it definitely has made me a lot more like, I know what I like and I'm okay with it. Like, I'm aware I'm a hipster or a dweeb or all these things. And like, that's who I am, you know? Because, and being bullied forced that to me, that it's like, liking what you like despite how people want it.
What the fuck, Dunk Slide?
What?
What the hell?
What's going on?
I don't know, someone's letting out their dark fantasies in chat. I don't know. Are you okay?
I just read that chat message.
Yep. Yep. Caught
in 4K.
Are you expecting me? Are you expecting me to not read that? What the hell? Am I ever okay? Well, you are a wrestling fan, so I guess there's something wrong with you. And
Sir, there's a time and place. that's quite a lot.
I think that's a website. There's probably some sort of, maybe you have porn addiction. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
You weren't good at reading chat to begin with.
I catch
things. Yeah, jet chat. Don't
look. It was.
Very strange.
It was a thing. It was a thing.
Very strange.
My ADHD brain wants to like ask a question, but my brain that knows that we should not get into this conversation is like, we're not getting into this conversation.
Odd conversation to have.
We're gonna-
Referencing something you saw in what's going? Hang on, what's happening in the Discord?
He's too far goon. Didn't. Shh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What are you talking about in the
Yeah,
Discord?
jetpack brain clean, squeaky little clean jetpack brain.
You need a timeout, actually. I think.
Yeah, you know what? Time off. A little bit of a sit out for a few seconds.
Maybe Dunk Slide, you have a little bit of a sit down in the corner.
You watch mecha anime? I've watched various mecha anime. A lot of my favorite animes of all time are mecha anime. But I feel like I've missed out on watching a bunch of anime because I took time away from watching anime because I was like, I'm cool now. And then I realized actually watching anime is cool. And I should just do what I like. I still need to finish Zeta. Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, Dunk Slide.
Are
Have a 5-minute break.
you done with Zeta? Not yet. I will be. Yeah, scrub all your wrinkles out of your brain's jetpack. Stay pure.
Become smooth brain.
Jets, would you try to be normal? This fucking sucks. True. Like, legit. I've talked about this before on stream.
Yeah.
It's like, I would, with my mech studies and stuff, I'd go out, drink beers with the cool art people.
Yeah, brewskis.
And have brewskis. And I'd be like, this sucks. And then I started streaming and made cool streamer friends. And I was like, wow, I'm having so much fun. And everything's funny and cool. And I love doing
Jess,
this.
that's so sad. Oh, Jess,
Like,
that's
no,
really
like,
sad.
I had
No.
like few friends in mech studies, like 1 or 2, but overall I just like hated the facade of it all. It's like we can't say things or make certain jokes. It's like, oh my god, you've like totally killed the
You
vibe.
can
by
only
making
make
that
friends
joke.
with people who work in the same industry. as you.
Yeah.
That's really kind of
exactly.
sad, though.
Wait, no, I can make other friends, but I'm just saying the people who I've met in streaming are a lot more accepting and open-minded and chill with people's eccentricities. A lot of people I interacted with in like the art world were like, have you seen this cool new thing? You haven't? Oh my god. And it's like, you just had to constantly maintain a standard of coolness that I just didn't give a shit about.
That's just hipsters being hipsters.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, not all of them were like, there was some really nice
Post the links for
students
the
and
holodecks
stuff,
with both
but-
streamers' chats. Yes, if you have that set up, please post it, because I'm struggling. I don't know how to do that. Pretentious art snobs? Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's also maybe a skill issue not necessarily on your behalf, but also the fact that, like, the people that you were hanging out with are from that sphere, right? Like, if you hung out with more normal people
But I just
who
get
aren't such
told that
wankers,
I
then
had
maybe you wouldn't have had a bad
making
time.
skill issue.
Like, I had, oh, thank you so much.
Oh man.
Thank you.
I'll take it. She's probably right. I probably didn't try hard enough. I was
I
probably too
apologize.
nervous.
No.
Like,
I'm just saying.
To be fair, like I was still an anxious piece of shit that was just trying to make people accept me. So I could have just like been myself and went fuck you and still made friends. But I was like, people have never liked me my entire life. I'm gonna actually try and be normal and cool. Which is not worth it, by the way. If anyone thinks you have to do that, just be yourself, man. It's just be yourself. It's a hard thing to do, to just be yourself.
Drag and drop icons to the.
Worth it.
Sorry, I'm in too deep. I'm struggling. Doing? I don't know. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, sorry, people are sending like better versions. Oh, this is so
nice.
much better.
Oh yeah, you got a better version.
Yeah, someone got it better. Okay.
Sweet.
Thank you so much, guys. This
Hell
is
yeah.
so much easier.
Okay. I would just
Thank
do
you.
whatever Cleo links. I'll pin it. Let's be yourself unless you're an arsehole. No, you should definitely be yourself if you're an arsehole. Then I know to avoid you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And
don't.
it makes it really easy to.
Yeah.
You don't become friends with an arsehole.
If you're authentic and an arsehole, don't try and hide it and then I find it out later. That's not like.
Here you go.
Don't bamboozle me like that.
Oh my
If anything, it's like I would respect it. It's like I'm just a dickhead. I'm like, well, I don't want to
Yeah.
spend all my time with you, but I kind of respect that.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to avoid those people if people are going to be dickheads.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Thank you, chatters, for setting up the holodecks for me, because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, that was very nice. Thank you, Hackstorians.
I don't know, like, because I went to university and had a lot of friends. So what
That's
happened
fair.
for me during my uni days, because I was fresh off the boat, essentially.
Yeah.
I was pretty much landed in Australia, and then within a few weeks I had started university, right?
Oh, wild. Yeah, so you didn't know anyone.
So I knew no one. So I basically just tried to make as many friends as possible with, like, hey, we are in the same classes. What do you like? And the big thing about Australia is that people don't actually. So this is a thing in the UK, for example. Like, even for example, myself, you oftentimes travel very far to go to university. You go to a different city. You don't go to a different part of the country. I think in the US you do that to an extent. It might be a mix and mix, but in Australia, it's very common for people to go to university in the same city that they live and went to high school in. It's quite uncommon for people to actually go, say, for example, from Sydney to Brisbane, Brisbane to Canberra, Townsville to Melbourne, for example. That's very rare. Like, I think you would be quite an anomaly in that you were from a different state, right? And
like really the only really good friend I made was also from a different state in that regards. Yeah.
So in Australia, it's very common for people to just simply stay put. So when that came to making friends, when I went to university, I actually had a really nice time because I met one person and then I got introduced to their entire high school social group, and I was the funny foreigner that they got to tease, but I could, it's whatever. Oh, they're making potato jokes. Oh, it's fine. But, they genuinely did turn out to be good people, right?
That's nice.
So that's kind of how it was for me, in that I got to very quickly sort of ingrain myself in established friend groups. And I got very lucky in that way. And I just so happened to, I met some really, really cool people, and then, they met people at university as well, so the group got bigger. And so I got pretty lucky with my friend group. And, like, I still play, well, I don't play Dota often with them nowadays, but, like, I would still play Dota up until, like, when I started streaming, I was still playing Dota with them. Like, these were the people that got me into Dota, which, could be seen as an asshole move, but...
Yeah, I mean...
I had a really nice time.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think maybe I got, like, I have, like, one good friend, and she's the same person who was also from interstate, and she's, like, the only person I still really talk to from university. I'm, like, vaguely aware of other people, but just, I could never kick I could never kick it well enough to, it's, like, one of those things which I feel like my brain still sometimes struggles with, whereas, like, in uni I was too weird and dorky to be a cool arty person, and sometimes in VTubing I'm too weird and arty to be a really good dorky VTuber. Like, obviously it doesn't matter, like, the variety of VTubing is, like, the coolest part, but you know what I mean, it's it goes either way in that regards. But I did like university overall. Like,
You did?
Yeah, I did. Like, I met really nice people, but no people I ever formed, like, proper friendship with. I have a bad thing for genuinely, like, for most of my adolescence and all the way up until recently with, like, VTubing. This might be a brain thing. I've always struggled to make friends and was really good at just only forming acquaintances with people, but never going over the threshold of, like, oh, we're actually friends, we're gonna do stuff together and get to know each other. It's just like, oh, I know you and I kind of am friendly with you. So I've really only ever had, like, 2 friends prior to VTubing, where it's like, because we're so constantly active on this platform, like, it's been able to actually, like, nice to make actual friendships with people. Because there's, like, a good jumping off point of, like, hey, we like this thing, and we dragged to forced to hang out because of collabs and
I mean, I will admit, a lot of VTubing is very isolating, so making friends through VTubing is, I imagine, quite common in terms of like the average VTuber is probably maybe trying to expand sort of like their social group, right? Because like stereotypes being what they are, there's probably a lot of people involved in VTubing who are probably very isolated and lonely, and they can use this medium to make friends, right?
I was even gonna say, not like exposing Twitch chat or anything, but like genuinely, like every day going live, talking to you bros in chat, like talking to Twitch chat, is like the ultimate trial by fire to like get good at talking to people and enjoy talking to people regularly. And I do enjoy talking to people regularly. And then the Discord and hanging out with people in the Discord and feeling confident enough to get on like a call and play games with the community is like, whoa, I could never have done this, me in like uni, me in high school. I've definitely grown a lot as a person who can socialize, and I'm very thankful, and I love streaming a lot because of that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't remember that. I don't think about that often, about like, whoa, could have me 3 years ago done this? No. Could have me 4 years ago? I've gotten better at it for sure. Maybe, for myself at least. I think you probably were a little bit more better at socializing than I probably was.
I do have a little bit of, maybe I have a little bit of a buff from being a little bit more
yes.
outgoing.
One of us had that panties out on the dating apps. So I think maybe you might have had a buff.
No,
I
just
don't
like
know.
the band, just like the band out. That's it. Just like the Bonds logos out. You know,
just a peek, just a little peek.
Yeah, it's just that little tasteful look. And nowadays, I don't think people actually do that. Now they do like the full-on gym activewear, like where they pose. Have you seen those poses where they put one foot on their toes, and then they plant the other foot, and it really accentuates your butt.
Oh, that's quite a professional.
That's one of the new poses.
maneuver.
That's like the Instagram sort of model posing, right?
Instagram model posing. Yeah, nah. It would be like, oh, check this out, and it's a freaking plank.
Just a long back.
Oh, you like that long back into nothing? Yeah, but that's really ooh.
So the Jacko pose? No, nothing like that. We're talking about you stand sideways to the camera, and then you raise you have one foot in front of the other, and you raise on your toes on the front foot.
I can't believe I'm getting thought posting tips from
a
man.
Here's how you thought post.
I'm getting thought posting tips from the hag.
Here's how you be a fuckboy. No.
Do your next. Instead of doing like a historical presentation on like the history of the Troubles, just do your next school presentation on how to
Tumblr
be a good
fuckboys.
Be a fuckboy. Yeah.
The thing is, I did actually have a Tumblr phase.
Oh.
Yes, like you.
Oh my god! But
Except
what were you doing? And not you weren't reblogging like episodes of Sherlock.
No, I wasn't doing wanderlusting or anything like that.
I was wanderlusting. I was
really.
I was vaporwave posting.
Oh,
back when vaporwave was cool.
Yeah, I had one relationship where it was like wanderlust girl x fuckboy fit girl x, like sort of like those were our Tumblr aesthetics, and then you had like the funny, like the juxtaposition between the two, like the Tumblr, you know, the meme of like the girl with like the rainbow hair and then the girl with the black hair. It was a bit like that.
It's me and Hanya.
Yeah. That was the Tumblr sort of vibes that we had going on in terms of our.
So you were just like posting like fitness stuff, like
I was like there was like a lot of just like muscular women and like flexing and posing, and then like here's some fitness advice on Tumblr, because there is the Tumblr fit.
Probably like it's like a blog for everything. There's various corners of Tumblr.
Yeah, I imagine there's many weird blogs on Tumblr, right?
Yes, I'm a certain of it. In fact.
Yes. So yeah, that was my Tumblr phase. I was just like, here's how you get fucking yoked, and
Have you thought about starting to work out again? Because like you were so physically fit
Yeah.
for so long. It's like it was a thing you were doing because you were tween, or not tween. You were like a young adolescent. Like I wanted to look good. Or was it
So
something
I
you
had
actually
to-
really liked doing? Like what was it?
I genuinely enjoyed it. Like
Hmm.
I spent most of my teenage years swimming competitively,
Mm,
and then after that I went into football.
mm,
And then after that I did wrestling,
mm,
and then after that I had like the fuckboy phase. Well, honestly, like let's be honest. Maybe the fuckboy, well, not fuckboy phase, but like the sports ripped, sort of like, hey, I have a nice physique and I'm gonna show it off sort of phase, which maybe falls into like fuckboy phase, or like just like, hey, I like showing off my body.
Yeah, you're like, it
beat.
looks good. It's here. Why would I hide it
Yeah.
from the masses?
Yeah, right? Like,
mm.
I don't know if that's, I don't know, like gym rat phase, like that it kind of all blends together. But now it's all dormant. Now it's all gone. Now I like biscuits and chocolate.
You could like, it's the new era. It's the comfy clear era.
Yeah, I know.
Biscuits,
Like
cozy,
I
clear.
genuinely, I'm like, I've had my time being like fit and active, and
Yeah.
now I just want to have cups of tea and biscuits.
I respect that. I think that's it's like not like it's like a chapter. It's like the new chapter.
Hmm.
Yeah. She's clearly thinking she's doing a public
I let it
service
go.
by putting it out on display.
Yeah, I am. Like, I'm making people happy by letting them see my abs.
Yeah.
Although, if I did that, there'd probably be nowadays, if I had like a public persona, there'd be people in the comments being like, girl, women shouldn't have muscles. Brr.
People,
Have you seen all that?
it was so sad because I had to nerf Shimada's abs because she was worried that
Yeah.
people would be offended by it. But I'm like, wait, who doesn't
That's so
want
weird.
big, beautiful, strong women? Who
That's so weird.
Who doesn't want big, beautiful, strong women? They're wrong. Those people are wrong.
I know.
What? Who doesn't
Apparently,
want that?
there are people who want women to be, they can't have muscles, they can't appear strong, so you have to be a linguini. Well, not a linguini, but...
What? I mean,
Can we turn up Jets? Is Jets quiet?
oh, am I quiet? Sorry.
Oh,
I get
it's my
having
end.
preferences, right? Everyone has a type
Yeah.
that they like. Even ladies seem to like have preferences. Some ladies like, big guys, tall guys, short guys, everything. Everyone has something that strokes their pickle. I don't know, interests them in a certain way. But
Strokes their what?
I don't know. I didn't remember what the expression was. That
Floats their boat?
floats their boat. That's the one. Everybody has something that floats their boat, and I respect
Is that better, guys?
I respect that. I respect having something that you personally, strikes your fancy. That's the one. Strikes your fancy. But to then try and want to deprive those of us who appreciate the strong women, dare make those beautiful strong women feel bad. How dare you? How dare you, individual, try to take what we prefer just because you don't, sir, and let me have it.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see? I think it might have been like a rage engagement tweet.
Oh, yeah.
The woman who tweeted that, like, if you look like this, you're a man, and it was a tomboy woman from TikTok. And what was it? It wasn't that. It was a
like a
tomboy
boyish
woman on
girl.
TikTok who, like, she was like a sort of redneck woman, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Right? She was very young.
Okay.
Honestly, kind of like, I imagined like what you would look like if you were from, like, I don't know,
The
Georgia.
Midwest or Georgia?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. She said, like, if you're attracted to this, you're 100% homosexual. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's gotta
And
be
it was just like this
rage
really
bait.
cute tomboy.
It's so liking cute tomboys is a crime now? Well, put me away. Put me
Yeah,
in
well, not
prison,
crime.
officer.
Well, I guess
Put me in prison, officer.
it was 100% rage bait. It had to be.
Has to be.
Especially
bait.
because the woman saying it looked like a drag queen. And I was like,
That's the silly sad thing is when people are like, this is bad. It's like, I'm letting you have your food. I'm letting you eat what you like over there, or like whatever. Like I personally am just like, I don't know. Like, there's that one line from one of the Bo Burnham songs I find really fucking funny, where it's like, it's talking about people's expectations in relationships of what they want, and how people have maybe a little bit too high expectations of what they want in people. And it's a really funny line that I love. And it's like talking about girls' expectations for guys. And he goes,
Hmm.
if the guy has a thing for feet, say, fuck it, sweep me off them. like, I don't know, it's like,
Nice.
I just, I just let people have their thing. Like, people have such high expectations. I don't know, man.
It's weird.
Yeah. I believe in tomboy supremacy. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Twitch chat. Because I'm. I think people often forget that I'm basically just a tomboy / former tomboy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. It's like people live.
I'm like you plus. I don't know how many years. Probably shouldn't say, but.
That's me looking in a mirror. There's like one GIF where I become you. There's one GIF.
The GIF, right, where it's you, and then it like morphs into my face.
Your face.
That was such a strange GIF. That was just from me randomly screenshotting you as stoned as hell.
And I realized sometimes Clear's model just looks constantly stoned. It's your old model specifically. When you smiled, it looked like really. It was someone said in my chat, people were just being upset that everything doesn't appeal to them. I couldn't get that, man. I'm one of those people where I'm like.
Main character syndrome?
Oh, I don't get that. I'm also of the belief that I'm the side comedy relief character. I don't see myself as the main character.
You're the George Costanza. You're not the George Costanza. Jerry Seinfeld.
No. I'm the George Costanza. Marco is the Kramer. Panya's the Lane. You're the.
Wait, am I Jerry?
Yeah, you're Jerry.
I'm Jerry? Oh,
Jerry.
jeez. I don't know how to feel about this.
I'm the one that runs in and goes, Jerry, Cleo, she had weird toes, Cleo.
Oh man, now I have to work on my what's the deal.
Yeah, you gotta work out your stand-up routine. Clear the Jerry Seinfeld eye tag.
And then I have to get a load of cars and coffee and then talk about comedy being dead.
Oh no, you fall off, Cleo. That's so sad.
I have to fall off.
You have to fall off.
Oh no, I'm destined to fall off.
No.
So sad. Did you miss the Dark Souls 3 co-op? No, we've just been yapping. This is what happens when we collab. It's like we never actually do the thing we said we were going to do. We should play
Armored Core 6. I have to remember how to boot it up. I have to find the
Oh god,
folder.
yeah, it's like the mod thing, right?
Yeah, we have to find the mod folder.
Yeah.
Thank you, Record Carl, for 16 months, bro. I appreciate it. Let me try and see if I can find...
Yapping is good. Are you guys liking the yapping?
Yapping has been fun. I mean, who knows? You're
I'm more like Larry
3.
David.
You're in chapter 3, so we might even finish
We're in chapter 4 now.
Oh, we might finish the game quite quickly then if we're in chapter 4. It might be time for more yapping.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we could also yap whilst we play, right? It doesn't exactly. When there's two of us, it's a bit easy.
Technically, that is a thing we as streamers can do. Is we can
sometimes
we can yap while. Okay, how do I find the co-op? Here it is. Co-op launcher. Found it. Okay, should we?
Yeah, I have to do that as well, right?
Should we dare? It's just browse local files. Thank you, DK, for gifting a sub. That's very nice of you, dude. I'm going to throw us into the category, which means we it's one of those things where technically
we should actually do it.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to playing more Armored Core. Over to the game screen.
Ah, crap, I can't find it. Do you know the
Oh yeah, so go into Steam, then go into hit the little cog, then hit browse local files.
Yeah, of course.
And it will be the co-op launcher exe.
Thank you.
Sometimes I'm like, I can't believe I know those things nowadays. I would have never known those things a few years ago. I still know nothing about computers, but I'm getting there. Okay.
Go into OBS.
OBS, yeah, I think this should work.
Armored Core.
Armored Core.
Also, I did just steal your title, by the way. I apologize.
That's okay. That's okay.
I flipped it.
No, it's good. It's if people scroll through Twitch, they're like, this is probably a collab. They'll see the identical title.
It's true. It's true.
All right.
Aiming.
I'm booting it up. I'm booting up the AX launcher. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, yeah, you've got your new transition. It looks great. Oh, actually, is it okay if I run and grab water?
Go for it. I was also going to maybe put the kettle on.
I've run out of water. I'll go run quickly first, and then you can
go for it.
Talk to the chat.
Yeah.
Let me just let the game boot up from software. Oh, chat can hear the game.
Let me get the OBS. Not the OBS. I guess I should have I should have the holodecks open then, so I can see both chats.
Oh, let's go.
Which means I won't be able to interact with OBS.
I have Rubicon, and then I will. I'm gonna go get myself a water. I won't be long.
Hang on. This is awkward. Logging into Armored Core. The awkward thing is that now OBS is like delayed. Or not OBS, but the feed is delayed, and I think also chat is delayed as well. So I think if I do this, and then I say hi, where art thou? I think I did that. I can't remember. Let me put us in the corner as well. Let's go in the corner. Where's VTube Studio gone? Hello, Bev Chats. Jet's down here. Me. How's this? Is this good? Into the VTuber corner, the streamer corner. We all good in the corner? Everyone happy? We're chilling like a villain. Chatting is disabled for channel owner / mods because the Twitch chat window is obscured by another element. What? What does that even mean? Holodex, what does this mean? Chilling like a villain? Apparently I can't use chat whilst in holodex. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Welcome back. She jumps all around. Jump up and get down. Jump around. Jump around.
Oh, I should be back. Hello, everybody. Sorry. If you want to go grab a cup of tea
Yeah,
now, you
I'm gonna
totally
just
can.
quickly put the kettle on.
Go.
I've got water. I
do
just want to have a
it.
cup of tea.
No, it's all good. A cup of tea, coffee's tempting, but I'm going to not get one. I'm going to go water.
Shit.
Hydration today. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad we're finally starting the game after over 3 hours on both of our streams, almost. Wait, why are people saying Heart Lamau in the Cleo's chat? What's happened? Why I've not been looking? What's been going on? I bet Rusty's okay. Yeah, Rusty, my beloved. Rusty, buddy. Almost as long as the Armored Core 3. Yep, 8! Good point. Holy crap, it has been that long. Hey, time flies when you're having fun. I've been having a nice time. I hope you guys have as well. Only 60% of yapping time with Marco with 2 people. We've got to bump those numbers up. We've got Marco out here doing enough yapping for 5 streamers. I keep getting Armored Core and BattleTech mixed up for some reason. Oh. Let's see. Oh, you sent me the invite. Cool. Let me.
I think I sent you the invite.
You did. I'm gonna get in.
I think the invite has been sent.
Continue.
So you should be able to join.
Awesome.
You keep getting Armored Core and BattleTech mixed up. Well, they're both mecha games, but one's turn-based strategy game that I think Jets should play, but I don't know if Jets will play.
Multiplayer, I think it was.
Yep.
I am in the squad. Woo! Perfect. I'm in the squad. Let's go.
Wait, are you?
Yep. There's leave squad. Which means I
oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
I jumped right in.
Okay. Lottie's doing the really cute thing where she
Yes.
she's using the last vestiges of sunlight through the warm part of the house, which is my roomie's bedroom, and she's sunbathing.
That's really sweet.
Molly used to do a long time ago. But obviously.
Yeah, I love when animals sunbathe. Cats do it as well. It's very, very sweet behavior.
Oh right, you don't get to see the mission briefing. I am so sorry.
No, that's
I forgot about this. Oh, I guess if you have Holodecks open, you can see the stream.
True, I might do that eventually. That was having the. Did we not have holodecks last time? Maybe we didn't, because I was like, this will really help for me not having to bring up your stream.
Yeah.
On my end.
She's becoming a hot dog. Yes. With the affectionate nickname Combat Math.
Every time I see, I need to be quiet because she's sitting through them.
Okay.
Can't see.
Are the earbuds still dying, or did they magically fix themselves as they do? I don't know. I had them randomly break last stream, and I was like, oh, crap. But, oh, she's doing the cat thing where she raises her spine. It's really cute.
Cute!
And she's a sausage dog, so she's so low down. So it's just like a little lump. Oh, it's this mission. Oh god.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? I
It's
forgot.
the giant cannon falling down mission.
Giant cannon falling down. Giant cannon falling down. Giant cannon falling down.
It's like the
Oh, yep.
Pensies?
Yep.
Fenties?
Yep.
I don't know. It's that one.
Okay. Let's do it. We probably will blitz through this today. I think.
Probably. Yeah, I think we can.
Yes, I'm excited.
She is a little hot dog. And yeah, we are armored some Koras today. Sorry,
Yeah, it's named after the pitcher plant. That's right. That's right.
Mhm.
But it's gonna be interesting co-op because there's like I know the way to cheese it, so I don't wanna like.
I mean, I think it's just like falling down.
There's like
the
one
sides,
area
right?
where you specifically where you can fall and like they just doesn't touch you.
Oh, I wish I knew that last time I tried it. Got
I
blasted
don't even know if I
high
remember
hell.
the area. It's been a while since I've done this. I had to do that to try and
yeah.
S rank it.
You ready? 621.
Always ready. Go remember the controls. It's been a little second.
Oh right, I have the little pea shooter shotguns now.
You ready?
Oh,
Because they nerfed
yes.
they nerfed the what's it called?
And I'm thank you, Saber. I'm using a
Yeah,
quad,
co-oping.
which is new build for me, but I'm enjoying it.
Last one down is Stinky.
Oh no.
It's probably gonna be me.
I don't know, it might not be because I don't remember the specific spot to fall. There's like one area that's really good. Or like one
There's no guarantee
part of
you'll
the
come
area.
back.
The only one who can do this. With also jets. Thanks, Walter.
Oh, I love the coral.
Oh, so you
booster.
do get the cutscene.
I do get the cutscene, yeah.
It's
But
delayed.
Not the preamble.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Oh, if you're already in
Where are
that,
you
I
spawning?
can skip some cutscenes as well.
I've forgotten how to play.
There goes the hag.
Take it down.
I've also forgotten how
Is
to play.
this? Is this open? What am I doing? Oh, we're just going down.
I need to stop that. I need to drop down. Bam.
Oh,
Oh, where are they? Up the top there.
oh my god, this is so awkward. Ah!
Come on. Get a few of them. Nice. We're not doing too bad. And you remember to boat around. The controls,
Yeah.
I've forgotten about them.
I don't know how to play this
There
game,
we go.
even though we only did this like 2 weeks
I
ago.
know. It's a lot of controls. There's a lot of little... There you
Yeah.
go. Got it. Nice. So we're waiting to kill the squid. I love the squid design. And then we can...
Squid.
Then we can zoom on down, I think.
They should add Dark Souls emotes to this.
Oh,
So you can like high
yeah.
five.
Will we go over now?
Do we?
Or do we activate something? Objective. There's an objective somewhere. I think there's
Reach
a button
the end of depth 1.
you need to hit.
There's a button I need to hit.
Maybe?
Below you.
Oh,
no.
yeah, we go
I
down.
guess we just have to go down.
Yep. Okay. I think it'll be easy for me because I think it's not going to focus on me. It's probably going to focus on Cleo.
It seems to be shooting you at the moment. I'm literally just falling.
Yeah, same.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Let's get him.
Enemy signals nearby.
I think I have to go in here. Oh no, there was just a box in here.
Okay, go get him.
Where the enemy is at?
Where the boys at? Oh, they got their shields up too.
Yeah, well it's good because I just get to flank them and shot them.
Yes! Nice. Woo! Oh, this game's combat is so good.
It's very, very good. How's the bitrate, guys? Is it holding up?
Oh, that's a good
Odd in
point.
some Fortnite dances?
Over there.
I'll let you pull the trigger.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah.
Look at me remembering how to play this game from last year?
Last year, man. I can't believe it's last year.
Yeah.
I'm sniffing that out.
I like.
I think the weird part to a lot of people is that Elden Ring is 2 years old. Over 2 years old.
That's a good point. Meow. Let's go.
I think that one kind of, that
Don't
little
glitch me
factoid
out,
kind of.
man.
Whoa! What the hell?
Don't
I'm
glitch me
sliding
out.
into the wall.
Let's go.
It's changed its
Yeah,
combat
it's
routine.
shooting you and not me.
Is it really? On my end, it's shooting you.
Oh really?
It's tracking you, 621.
Oh no, it's tracking me now.
The base
Oh yeah, it's tracking.
I'm just falling down. I'm not pressing any buttons because isn't it like you don't press buttons and you
fall faster? Yeah, no, we're doing this in record time.
So like I'm almost at the bottom now.
Destroy the target.
Oh, so are you.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolt
Easier
on
to
in.
immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Nice, let's fuck it up, Cleo. Woo!
See.
Oh, that was nice. I love this one.
Nice.
And then this is where you fight the gun squad.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. When you fight
Gun 13.
Michigan.
Michigan. No, you gun 1 Michigan. You're gun 13.
I'm gun 13.
Yeah.
You're gun 13.
Well, both gun 13.
We are gun 13.
We took the title of gun 13 from that little
From
twerp.
that recruit.
Yeah. You do remember some of the lore though, which is good.
Yeah. Oh wow, I took barely any damage. I took literally no damage.
Incredible. You get good pay from that one because of that.
Yeah. That was. I mean, if you want to farm the dollar dues, it's probably a good map for
Unfortunately,
it.
it's almost impossible to go into debt in this game, so it's not.
Mhm.
How much
Yes,
money do
I
you
remember
currently
that.
have?
Like 6 million.
Oh.
Because I
have
don't
like,
buy anything.
I have like 20 million comb.
Damn.
I didn't even realize I,
need
had
to-
that much. I've also bought the entire
Yeah.
store as well on top of that.
Well, you were like trying to S rank everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So like it
comb
makes
rich.
sense that you did missions over and over and got the rewards. Over.
Yeah, I wasn't even acknowledging that. I've got a lot of comb.
So I'm just clearing out the store, and I think I'm gonna run out of money actually.
Do you have
before I
100%
clear it
OS
out.
chips as well?
Yes.
Cool.
I think so.
Because you probably want to have all your OS maxed out by the time you finish the game. Oh, that means you don't need to do the arena though, which you can't do in co-op.
I have.
You don't need it. You build different.
I think I've unlocked them. I think these are all finished.
Have you designed your own mech already? Yes, I do have my own mech design. It's in the about section, and I also normally bring up a cool artwork of it, but I won't do today.
Do you like my mech design in this game?
Yeah, Cleo. I love your mech design in this game.
I think it's very artistic.
I love that it looks like you. In fact, that's my
Yeah.
favorite part about it. My favorite part about
Yeah.
it is, my favorite part about your
It's
mech
me
design.
IRL.
Yeah, has Cleo done all the endings? No, we are currently doing.
No, we're
New Game
doing-
Plus.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on the last bit. We're up to underground exploration depth 2.
Yeah, graphic design, mech design is Cleo's passion.
Yes, it is.
I'm so excited. I've only seen the final ending one time, and that's when I played it. Because
Yeah.
despite watching a lot of other streamers play Armored Core, none of them get to the third ending, or rarely. I've not
Yeah.
seen another streamer get to the third ending. I think
Yeah, I
missed
was
a
surprised-
few people who've done it.
Yozo picked up this game and then just beat it in like 3 days.
It's good. It's a good binge game.
Yeah, she beat like all the endings and everything.
I gotta watch Yozo's reaction to the ending.
She zoomed through, but she has played a lot of Souls games, so
Yeah, no. and
although
this
I don't
game
know
is-
if that
if you got the
carries
right build, this
over.
game is like breezable.
Yeah, shotguns.
Yeah. Shotguns, quads. 3 days Jesus, that's on the third day he rose again. And the third day Yozo rose again after.
On the third day, Yozo beat New Game Plus.
Exactly.
Plus.
Yozo is actually a gamer. She really is.
Yeah, I mean, she is currently on her Northern Lion grind set, in which she just plays roguelikes.
I can see that being Yozo core.
Yeah, people say that I am Northern Lion-esque, but Yozo actually plays like Slay the Spire all the time. She plays
Yeah.
Balatro all the time. She plays,
Mm.
you know, all of the NL core-esque games. I've only played Balatro and Backpack Battles.
Yeah, I'm not really a roguelike person. I love story, atmosphere, mechanics.
I mean, they can have that, right?
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, obviously. No, I'm not saying roguelikes don't have story or atmosphere. They definitely do. I more mean like immersive. What's the
Yeah.
word for it? Yeah.
You like narrative-focused
Yeah,
games.
I do like a little bit of narrative. Narrative doesn't have to be like spelled out or anything, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes,
Thank you
you've
for
got
waiting
media
for me.
literacy. Congratulations.
I don't know, I feel like when you say like narrative, they're like, oh, it's like a story in like a visual novel and it holds your hand through it. No, I mean like, there's a vibe going on.
I did send you that visual novel about mechas and lesbians.
I mean, I'm not against a visual novel either. Oh, I overkill. Hey,
Are you in? Oh, I still have the stun missile on. I just realized.
Ooh. Actually, that's a
I was
pretty
like,
good weapon,
why is one of my
actually.
shoulders different? Yeah, I understand the stun
I believe
missile
there's
was like
stuff
meta,
we can
right?
explore here, but I might let the game lead us. I'll let you, yeah.
Oh right, is it gonna be different because it's new game plus?
Sometimes
There's a hole
more
here.
enemies or less enemies. I'm trying to remember if it's worthwhile checking this early. Also, there's like a scan. There's like, let's scan again. There are kits and things like pickups around in this area if you want items. Nothing changes here? Okay, chat's verified, nothing changes.
Okay. Yeah, which I think means we go down this
Yeah,
hole.
this is the one. I knew we had to go this way. I was jumping the gun. My bad.
An ambush. Balaam. Wait, I'm a traitor? Why am I a traitor?
Found Balaam's antiques. Eliminate.
Oh, because I'm working with Arquebus.
Yeah, you're okay.
Control panel identified.
You
Hence
bang
why
your own drum.
I'm
Woo! I love the lights come on. So cool.
it's very cool.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Nice.
Beep, 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 beep. So this one, I'll very quickly go make that cup of tea.
Yeah, that's all good. I haven't done
A
these
beautiful
missions
mech
in a
and
while.
your beautiful mech together.
Yeah. Both very glorious mechs. I'm
Yeah.
glad that we're both having unique leg types. None of us are Gundam laughing right now.
Up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's
I just
squad cuts
really liked how it handled. I don't know. I felt really slow without
I
the...
Gundam laughed my entire first playthrough. It's okay.
Mhm. Oh, I think this is where we fight. What's his face, isn't it?
Yes.
Seems we're alone.
We're alone.
I don't
Oh,
think
are
we
we,
are.
Aya? Yeah, me and Cleo right now, both of us.
There he is. He's behind us.
Raven,
In ambush.
Wait, it's not who I think it is.
Uh-huh.
I can't lock on at the moment. There we go.
We're gonna melt
Holy
this
fuck,
guy.
he is nippy. Stun lock him.
Oh fuck! I hit the wall. That was so bad. No. I was in the wrong spot. I'm still getting used to the handling. Chat, please don't judge me.
Oh,
Oh, wait, hold up. Fuck him up. There we go.
shit.
That's me kill him.
let's
Nice.
go!
I forgot I had that. I literally forgot I had that for a second.
Ooh, your mechs should kiss, haha.
What if my mech and your mech
won't be a danger to you anymore.
shot MTs
Sorry,
together? Oh,
my mech is
Assassin after you.
is only interested in
Oops, supply drop. It's supply drop time.
I'm trying to think of something funny to say, but I don't know the lore enough. No. My mech only likes MTs.
I mean, they're a sturdy, a rugged, useful unit. Oh, bro, welcome in. Yeah, new Twitch updates.
Yeah, what the hell? That's messed up, Cleo. I apologize. I tried. I know. I did. Oh, it's the big boy, Sugoi. Holy shit, you got...
Ah, no.
Did you get rocks there?
No, miss me.
Nah, built different.
Build different. You know, I'll take it. I'd beat them.
Oh,
Alright. So, we're heading on down.
yeah. Well, I got hit. I'm not built different.
Hey.
Was this the, is this the,
Mm.
Ooh, fuck. Well, I walked back into the beam.
Yup.
Looks like we're not
It's okay, I didn't need health anyway.
Yeah.
Let's find the control.
You're gonna do like a one health run.
Systems. Get the partitions open.
Okay. So, yes,
in
it's this way
here?
here.
Unaware, clueless.
Nice. Oh, it's so good co-oping these characters. I need to be careful
PCA?
because this game is such a nice flow state that I like
Uh-huh.
wishing to completely just zone out and be like
Yeah.
mech happy.
Okay. Yeah, this is co-op, guys.
This is co-op,
So if you're not aware, AC6 has a seamless co-op mod.
By the same person that did the seamless Elden Ring co-op mod. We go down this way.
The elevator's been shut down.
Oh,
The control
okay.
room must be below.
And yeah, so you can just
Raven, let's look for that.
play with a friend if you want. There's also invasions possible, but we had the invasions on at first,
Yeah.
and then people got a bit dicky with
well,
it.
it wasn't even people's fault. It's the fact that the co-op doesn't have a cooldown.
Yeah.
So, oh no, the bug boys! I didn't mean to kill you. Yo, you're not trying to hurt anyone.
Now I have to kill them because they're hostile.
Ah! I just saw the alert and I didn't think.
Generic weaponry destroyed. She's
Yeah,
a
unfortunately, there's no cooldown, which means people could
Yeah.
constantly spawn in, and we can't
Yeah.
heal unless we get to a
Yeah.
specific kill spot, which makes it hard for this kind of game.
Looks like it's connected to the control
Yeah,
room.
it was pretty rough because we would run out of heals and then they would just spawn in with more heals.
Woo!
Ooh.
Nice.
I don't know if.
Oh,
are we
thank you,
supposed to be-
Zerog.
Where did we go? It's just this way. I don't remember where we're supposed to go.
Sorry, I'm upstairs. Upstairs. I'll hang out up here. Wait here.
Upstairs.
Hit that jump pad.
Oh, okay. I
Fly
just
on
did
up
it
here.
manually. There we go.
Hey!
But she had friends to play with.
It's a great solo game. This game is
I mean,
a great
yeah.
solo experience as well.
Yeah.
It's not like it's also enjoyable if you want to co-op,
Oh.
or even if you don't want to co-op. Sorry, I'm just up here.
No, that's okay.
Here.
I'm struggling. I'm
Um,
struggling.
If you
Ooh,
yeah.
I overshot it.
There you go.
I'm keeping
If you want like
overshotting it.
invaders, like even if you want to
Yeah.
have invaders to challenge yourself, this mod's really good for that.
Are these sleepy boys up here?
We can technically attack them before they attack us if you want to. If you scan down, yeah, she already did.
Oh, does that trigger all of them?
I
guess it did.
Use
Why are these PCA?
PCA.
Why are the PCAs?
Yeah, where is the PCA here?
I thought the PCA had left or had died.
There could be PCA units that just were stationary. Like PCA stuff likes to automatically turn on.
Oh, wait, they're robots?
Yep, PCA.
They're not people?
Not armed. It's the PCA are autonomous.
Oh, okay. Why did I think they were people?
PCA is run by people. No? Autonomous PCA tech, right? PCA do have humans, yeah, but some PCA tech does and some PCA tech doesn't.
Oh,
thought
okay.
they
So
were.
these are just robots.
Autonomous ones, yeah. They do both.
Proceed.
These
Okay.
ones are autonomous. Okay, good to know. In general, PCA likes more autonomous tech than other companies.
Seems
Fair
like
enough.
something safe
They're led by
exists.
kind of an AI. Yeah.
You hardly need help from me.
Don't think your PC can handle this? That's a shame.
Yeah, it is a pretty glossy game.
Meow.
I wonder what it would be like to play with lower settings. I know Hanya had to turn all of her settings off because.
But then
her
she
PC
upgraded.
Yeah, she did upgrade and then it ran smoothly.
And then never played it.
I will get her to do it. I will do it. I will convince all of Mashine to complete this game.
Meow.
Meow. You ready to
Where is it?
walk on
Oh.
up, Cleo?
There we go.
The defense weapon will be waiting for us.
Defense weapon. Oh, this is the big lad.
Yeah! I
Time
actually
to
like
fight
this fight a
big
lot.
lad. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I zim-zammed him and he died.
He's got a real great design, super industrial, chunky.
Defense program phase 3.0.
So is this PCA?
So this,
Determination mode.
Or is it a thingy
no, it's
weapon?
the Order, not PCA, but the other group that like flew in with their machines. Like they try and keep. It's an enforcer, yeah.
Target.
Enforcement.
Oh, it's got like the dom head
So
with
cool.
the cross mono eye. I
Yeah.
love it.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the enforcer. An AI-controlled
Oh, it is developed by the PCA.
Yes, so it's developed by people. Okay, this is developed by PCA.
God, he's so nippy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool for like a big unit to move so much. Get it, Cleo. Oh, the stagger on that was genius, Cleo.
I keep missing because I've got the stun laser instead.
We can melt him if I want to.
2 repair kits remaining.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go.
1 repair kit remaining.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. I forgot how to do that for a second there. I'm using repair kits and not the thing I'm meant to do. He's kind of doesn't know what to do. He's
Yeah,
confused.
the game is not meant to be co-oped.
We're melting him.
It's quite clearly not meant to be co-oped. But it is still
Good
fun
night,
to
my
play.
sweet prince. It was
It's
never
pretty
meant
fun.
to be that way.
More like PCA XD.
Oh,
Confirmed. Enemy unit is sighted.
crazy.
It was not meant to be.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Teabag him.
Teabag him. Show
I
me
guess it's
boss.
Hover on top of his corpse.
Yeah,
Right, I'm gonna oh wait, the cutscene. I'll listen to the cutscene.
go for it.
Then I'll grab me cup of tea. Well, I need to put the water in the cup.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be back and we can do... I can have a stewed tea.
Stew tea.
Stewed tea?
What's kind? Is that like you just let it sit there?
Yeah, you just leave it in the cup for a bit too long.
Oh, I'm bad. So when I make my tea, I leave the tea bag in, and I just do like
Yeah, that's
sugar and
weird.
milk.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't like leaving the
Ugh.
tea bag in? Yeah.
No.
Are you like a light tea? Like you don't go too strong? I like strong tea.
Oh,
Maybe
I
it's 'cause
have
I'm a
extra
coffee
strength tea.
drinker. Oh, you have extra strength. Jets, I know you can be disgusted with me for leaving my tea bag in.
Mm-hmm.
I-
New
I-
craft data has been added to analysis in the arena. Okay, so I have more arena targets.
Mhm.
Yeah,
These are the Mind test targets.
yeah. I have classified subject 51201W
Mhm.
and classified subject lots of arrow lines, dashes. Oh, it's Aya's, I think.
Mm.
Or was it? I don't know. Wait, is this the Ibis? Oh, it is. It's an Ibis machine.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Has like the disco pants.
It's red and silver.
Yeah,
and
it's
the,
got
last,
the-
the next
the-
one is like all silver.
Yeah, it's got like the disco pants. It's really nice, like the kind of like bootleg cut.
Do I have to do these?
Yeah.
I do, don't I? Okay.
I think the arena is optional if you want to do it. I totally say go for it.
I vaguely remember watching your playthrough of this and people saying that you had to do
Oh, maybe.
the ending.
Oh, my OBS is chugging.
Oh, really?
You're glitching out. Like everything's going slow-mo for me. Hold on, what's going on
Is it
here?
my end?
No, like
I am CPU usage 0.2%.
let me check because mine is everything is like I'm in. Oh, for a sec, it was what else in the game? Okay, I'll type it out of the game. I think the Culp for some reason runs my PC pretty chuggy.
Oh, it's
Maybe
chugging?
because it's not local to me. Because I'm
Mhm.
having to like it's coming to adjust to your system. I'm gonna close
Yeah.
some stuff. Just make sure I've all.
I mean, if you want, we can swap to
No.
a more
Oh no, it's okay.
lightweight. Like we can do instead of VNet, we can do what's it called?
PNGs,
PNGs.
Fugies.
Fugies.
I'll just close more windows down. I'll close more windows. I won't have your Twitch
got-
window open. So
Oh,
there's
okay.
less stuff going on.
Yeah, I just have the holodecks open.
Cool. That makes sense.
Uh,
I'll just close all this stuff up, and then because yeah, I was going a little bit like I was like slower OBS frames. It was on. I think it was only on my end. It wasn't on Twitch's end.
okay.
It's all good. Are you gonna get me a cup of tea?
Oh yeah, I'll go do that.
Yeah.
And then I guess I need to do the arena. Maybe someone in chat can like confirm or
Yeah.
something, because I'm a bit blind with this.
I'm not
Can I help you?
certain. Yeah, we can talk about chat while she gets tea. Does anyone in the chat know if she needs the arena to complete the final ending? I don't think you do. It's optional, right? It's implied you do them in the lore. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's good to do them because you get lots of lore stuff. but it's probably not necessary for the final ending. You kind of naturally, organically, funneled into the third ending. I highly recommend it. It's probably optional to get parts. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'd recommend it because the parts. It's implied. You probably should do them. Yeah, I think she should do them. They're fun too. I love the arena. The arena was really well done in this game, and very, very enjoyable. Let's her do them. I think she should do them as well. I'm okay to wait and sit here. Might grab myself a snack while Cleo does the arena. Grab myself lunch and we can sit down here and we can watch Cleo with our popcorn. Is the arena co-op? Nope. Nope. It will spawn me in, but I can't see anything, so I can just spawn out.
Look. Your favorite toy.
Chat has said...
Here's the caterpillar. Attack the caterpillar, yeah. She's being, I walked into her. She had tipped over a bin, and she was ripping up not toilet paper, tissue paper.
No.
Like snotty tissues.
No!
Because she's a little freak.
Bloody no!
I guess I'll put the arena on.
Yeah,
and
so chat said
the...
recommend the arena.
Okay, sure.
Just because even though you don't have to, you get parts for it. It's fun and it's kind of technically canonical that you do the arena for the final stuff.
Sure. Okay. Fine.
So I'd say do it. It boots me into it. I can leave.
Yeah.
So I might, while you do this, I might grab myself a snack.
Yeah, for it. An series.
Yeah, you can have fun fighting this, and people in the holodecks can see Cleo's POV. I'm gonna go get myself a toast.
But yeah, mine's kind of laggy, huh?
Yeah, I think it's...
Is it guys, is the feed laggy? Is the performance not very good? How is it?
Looks fine for us.
Oh my god, she is kicking my ass.
I'll let Cleo do this. I'll be back, gentlemen. I won't be long.
Oh my god, I'm losing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I'm on 1 health. I have no health. My robot got stuck. It seems fine. Even from phone. Oh, it's Walter's thingy. I don't know what happened. My controller just stopped moving. Okay, let's redo that. So Jets is gonna drop in again, I guess. Sorry, Jets. I let you down. Jets, I let you down. I'm just trying to hit it. There we go. Nice. Walter, I'm trying to cook. That's Breaking Bad, right? It seems fine. Okay, because I'm using the holodecks, so the holodecks feed is like laggy as hell. Like I'm not using my OBS. Jets is stuck? No, Jets is making a snack for herself, and I am very quickly... Oh god, Jets is like still in the multiplayer mission. Sorry, Jets, I failed, and then you had to go back in. Welcome back.
Did you fail?
Oh, yeah.
Do I have to be doing something? Can you just go back into it?
No, you can leave. I beat him.
Yay!
It just took a second try.
That's okay.
Because I fucked up.
Quick
He did a thing with a sword or something, and
Yeah.
it demolished me. Like a beam? I don't know.
I'll let you.
It
You can do another one of them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I'll let you do it. Go on. Go for it.
Okay.
I got cereal. I'm eating.
You got cereal?
I got myself some cornflakes.
What type?
Cornflakes.
Cornflakes?
I love cornflakes. I'm gonna eat.
Do you
some
put
cornflakes?
do you put sugar on it?
I do a little bit, like not like a half teaspoon, a little bit of sugar, like the coffee sugar.
You may as well have Frosties then.
Yeah, you put a tiny bit of sugar on. You might as well have the fully sugar-covered Frosties.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good for inhibiting your urges, right? That's what they say.
Oh,
sit
she's
here.
piloting it. Okay.
In the darkness, let her do it. Chat. I'll be quiet. Oh, she eats
How about a test run?
silence.
Hi, Air again. Her robot is funky. Oh, we're in a different version of the arena. Ow. Ow. Stop flying, Air, please. I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose again. Ow. I'm gonna lose again. No, this is so embarrassing. I haven't played in so long. That's my excuse. Wow, I didn't even break her shield. This is how you date in Armored Core?
Yeah, this is like going out on your first date in Armored Core.
Wait, why are you
have
getting
to,
emblems?
You have to beat your lover in combat.
Why are you getting emblems?
Because it's redoing it for me. Because I'm just quitting, but I've already bet it.
She
so
is
It's just double
She's
giving me the.
floating all the time. Ow. Stop floating.
Someone mentioned thing. Maybe you have double health because I'm in here. The enemy might have double health. That could be a problem. I might have to leave the squad for this part.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got her that time. It's just she was floating all the time, so I couldn't get close. And she was absolutely annihilating me. Oh. You're welcome.
I don't know what is a normal amount. Gotcha.
That was incredible, Raven.
Oh, she's fine. Even though I kicked her ass.
And I got the symbols again.
Ooh. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
on the
Thank you.
symbols.
Did it myself. Did it myself.
Oh, cleared all arena programs.
Yay!
And I
almost
have
finished my cereal.
unlocked the NB Redshift. What does that do? And the NL.
You got the red shifts? Yeah.
Yep. And Echo. Emblem
Check.
Acquired.
Check them out. They're really cool.
I'm just using the defaults. I don't really have like a fancy lore logo.
You didn't change the logo at all.
No.
You could have got like a little Hag Historian one. Could have got a
And
little
she's
Cleo
doing
face one. Male logo, it looked like Cleo.
The key to biological evolution, eh? What is all mine's true goal? You wonder.
Makes you think. Makes you want to use the noggin.
I did see you play this game. I did see like all of the endings, I think. So I kind of know what's gonna happen.
Wait, did you see the third ending?
Yes, I think so.
Damn it, I thought you actually hadn't seen the third ending.
I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, let's find out together.
Before we get into it, I am very quickly just going to make my cup of tea.
I love that we're having like taking turns
I'll
of
be
like
one
just
sec.
disappearing.
Shouldn't
It's
be
like,
too long.
yeah, that's all good. I have demolished my cereal, so I am completely fine. Water, cereal consumed. I'm locked in for next few hours of Armored Core gaming. And hopefully, when Cleo has her tea, then she'll also be satiated. It's like having a Red Bull or a Gamer Subs. Code Cleo for Gamer Subs. Wait, what's Cleo's Gamer Subs code? Hackstorians. I'm trying to be a good friend and shill for her. Use code. I think Hanya's is Hanya or Rack. Marco's is Yap. Cleo's is Cleo. Code Cleo for Gamer Subs. Exclamation point Gamer Subs. Use code Vishayan, to get the Vishayan titty cup. It's not real. Would you guys get that if that was real? Would I agree to do that if that was real? I think I would actually. I would. You know what? I'd do it. I have not worked with the Gamers Up, but if they offered a Vishayan titty cup, I'd put my titties on that cup. I'd do it for the boys. I'd do it. I'd do it for the lads. That's the kind of choice I'm willing to make. I would start drinking Gamer Subs base. Don't say what titties. I know you're thinking what titties. Don't say it. We get a titty cap? No. You gotta at Gamer Subs. Don't actually do that. But who knows? Nothing's impossible. Keep on using the Vishayan codes. I don't know. Can we get a Jets cup that's M118? I would do that. I don't know if they'd want that. I would want to do a mech cup. Did you see about the cease and desist about the Joe Biden lean cup? Like, what were they thinking though? Sorry, I'm getting loud, but like imagine being in the writing room for that one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna name this Gamer Subs Joe Biden lean. I'm sure that wouldn't go possibly wrong at all. I'd buy the M118 mug. Haha. The Flork cup doesn't have titties? Oh, really? I feel like, yeah, if there was a Vishayan titty cup, I probably would be turned around. I feel like if they wanted to accentuate the best features, they wouldn't put the front part on the cup. They just wouldn't. They'd know better. I don't know. I don't keep up with the Gamer Subs lore. He's bald now? What the hell, man? I don't know. You gotta appeal to the niche, apparently.
Hello?
Hello!
Hi.
Hi.
Why is chat saying Mako up front with her tits out?
Oh, we were talking about Gamer Subs, and I said Vishayan Gamer Sub cup when, and then I asked chat if they would get a Vishayan Gamer Sub cup, and then I said I would probably do it. I'd do it for the people. I'd put my tits on the gamers on the Vishayan Gamer Subs cup, despite not being a Gamer Juice fan. I'd do what needs to be done.
You'd put the nip nops on there.
I'd do it. I'd get the nip nops on the cup, because that's what the people need. That's not what the people want. That's what the people need.
It's what humanity needs.
Yeah, it's, what they say is like not the hero you deserve, but no, not the hero you. Yeah, that is not the hero you deserve, but the hero you need.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the one.
Humanity will die if they do not see the Vishayan nipples.
No.
Is that what we're saying?
Too specific. Humanity will die if we don't get the Vishayan Gamer Subs cup. That's what we're saying.
Right.
We're saying it will be like the Y2K virus all over again if we don't get the Vishayan titty cup.
What if we make our own cup?
We just a non-affiliated Gamer Shake cup. 100% profits go to Vishayan.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of definitely possible. That's 1,000% possible. Would you get
It's entirely possible.
Would you get cease and assist? You put anime women on a cup.
Cease and assist.
They assist us.
They'll help us with it. Yeah.
To get the cup.
Right. Yeah. Here we are. Sorry, I took so long because Firefighter Rumi has sleep apnea.
Oh no.
And so when we have snacks in the house, we have to hide them. Otherwise, when he wakes up and he goes into his like zombie-like state, he goes in the kitchen and just eats stuff. And I genuinely was terrified that the snacks that we bought yesterday from the shops were all gone. So I was like going through all of the regular hiding spots. And I was like, oh fuck, did he find them? And it turns out that
too powerful.
Yeah, my other roomie hid it in a new hiding spot and I had to find it myself.
The game is evolving. Sleep apnea has changed. That's great. I've never heard that. It's not sleepwalking. It's something different.
No, so sleep apnea, he essentially wakes himself up.
Okay.
Because he has, like, the snoring, essentially he's choking.
Yeah, that's very scary.
Right.
So that's a very terrifying thing to have.
So when he's like choking like that, he wakes up and then
Yeah.
he gets the urge to eat in his sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a CPAP, no. He's tried like hypnotherapy and all that jazz.
Oh wow.
And he's been to like therapists, sleep therapists and whatnot.
Mm.
But yeah, he in his sleepy state he ends up eating food. And so
Wow.
inevitably we get him like yogurts to eat because it's like not the healthiest thing, but better than just eating like, I don't know, an entire bag of crisps or an entire block of chocolate, for example, which he has done. What was the worst thing? Oh yeah, he ate like an entire chicken once. We had like roast chicken.
Willie's chook.
Yeah, we had like a roast chicken for dinner, and so we had like most of the roast chicken in
Oh my goodness.
in the fridge, and he just ate the entire thing at like
Oh, that's wild.
2 a.m. and then went back to bed.
That's like some prehistoric cravings right there.
Yeah.
Can I drop a temporary Discord link, like a link to the
Yeah,
Discord, or
he's-
a link from the Discord? Sorry.
Yeah, he's had a sleep study.
Oh, whoa.
And like he's done that multiple times. He's had like the hypnotherapy where they try and hypnotize you into having like deeper sleep, I think. And none of it really sticks. So like I think eventually he's probably gonna get to CPAP stuff. Yeah, I can start us the mission.
That's all good.
With no recollection, he kind of vaguely remembers what it is.
That's even more scary to like vaguely remember it. In some ways, I would want to know, like to be there and be like, oh, I'm eating so much, I should stop. But your body's like, you're not stopping. You ain't, even if you want, you're not stopping.
He used to have like entire tubs of Greek yogurt in one night, which would be like,
That's a lot of Greek
knows.
yogurt.
yeah,
Mission.
yeah,
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
which is not good for his weight, right? Because
Yeah,
he's
that's the
like he
worst.
has a very full-on job, right? Because he's a firefighter.
Yeah, like if you had a diet you were trying to keep to, that would be such a shame.
Yeah.
Watch your
Okay,
foot.
Cleo, we're gonna have to go
Don't
fast
fall
on this
into
one.
those lasers.
Lasers.
High level threat detected. Threat level 8.
Oh, I always snuck on this one.
You snuck? Oh, I sped run it.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
I always just snuck around.
Threat. It's a step up from intruder.
Nice. Oh, she's too good. She's beating me with the punches, boys.
No sign.
Where's she going? Where's she
Trace
going?
around the outside.
I was just going down.
Oh yeah. No, you're cleaning it up. Oh no.
Because I think the
I
objective
might
is
be
like over
dead.
here.
No, I'm not dead. I'm all good. Carl renewal. I'm all good. Just gonna stop boosting
Here it
for a
is.
second.
I'm at the entrance.
She's at the entrance. Okay, I'm coming on over. I'm going as quick as I can.
Find the pressure
There you are.
chambers.
Nice. I'm here. Ooh, go up.
Destroy
There we go.
it. Resulting
Stop
overload
it.
will cause the
No.
reactor core to
It's working. It's working. We got this.
You okay, Lottie? Oh, one sec.
Lottie.
I can't pause this, can I? Can I? No,
I
not in
don't
the co-op.
think you can. I can hang out. We don't have a time thing happen until later. I'll just kill these guys
Yeah.
so you get lucky.
Lottie, what's wrong? Hello.
I'll just kill
Head
these
scratch.
guys. You can kill Lottie. Look at her.
Kill Lottie?
No, kill him! Sorry. Ah, my brain. No, you can do what you need to Lottie. I'll kill these guys. Oh,
I'm
God.
petting her.
Yeah,
Giving her a
pet
pet.
Lottie. You can pet Lottie. I'll kill these guys. Oh, why is my brain so broken? It likes to flip words in my head. That's like people don't talk about that
So, yeah.
part of dyslexia which sucks the most. Is you want to say one thing and your brain's like, hey, what if we flipped the thing you were thinking and you said it the wrong way? It's like you have a permanent mirror inside your mind with linguistics.
Yeah. I mean, I have a little bit of a...
Mm.
I don't know if it's dyslexia or like a full-on speech impediment called spoonerism.
Oh yeah.
And so I, sometimes when I'm speaking, I accidentally say the first letter of one word and the first letter of another word the wrong way around.
Oh, all the time.
So instead of like,
Constantly.
you know,
Yeah.
the unironic, like the sag hex thing?
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens to me.
Oh.
I say sag hex instead of like,
All the
accents.
time. I
Um,
did it this morning. Something really funny. I can't remember what
Yeah.
it was now.
Yeah, I had
Constantly.
Ew. Oh my gosh. One sec. Sorry.
I'm really bad for that when I'm reading and writing. Yeah, dude, no, I was like tutored and stuff for a period, and then my mech mom was like, we can't really have a tutor anymore, sweets. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna live with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I ended up getting like special conditions for some of my courses and stuff. But it's kind of just like a power through it situation. You kind of get like 60% of it correct, and then for the rest of it, people can kind of work out what you're saying. It's only really, really bad.
Lottie's in her cone, so I have to like scratch her neck for her. She's like, I've got an itchy face, please scratch it. I'm currently giving her lots of scratches.
Oh yeah.
I think I can maybe play whilst that's
No, it's okay.
sorry.
Take your time. I'm just zooming around. The name for the condition, like I have numalex, dyscalculia, and dyslexia. That's the
Yeah,
one.
the worst time was one of my first streams actually.
Oh yeah.
Someone said fuck hags, right? And then my spoonerism
Said-
kicked in.
Yeah.
So you can imagine that I said huck.
No. No.
Yeah. So I deleted the VOD.
No, Cleo. On your first stream.
Like it's like very early on,
Yeah.
and I wasn't sure like, oh, is this gonna get me banned?
Yeah. Is she gonna be cancelled forever?
Laser barrier going.
See,
Oh no.
hey little Bobby.
Finds that
Bebo. Yeah, no. So at this point, my brain's like, it is what it is. Sometimes it makes things funny, and messing up words. Not when you say you should do harm to Lottie, obviously. Other
Yeah.
times, funny and goofy. Oh, I said
Yeah.
I said lesbian Lex. Other times, not so good.
Yeah.
I hate when I like
Certainly
will say
sings less.
something with full conviction. Like, you know that like character, and in my brain I knew to say a different character, but out loud I would just say the thing entirely wrong. But I won't realize it until Twitch chat's like, huh? You mean this other thing? I was like, yes, I did mean that other thing. My brain decided to not speak that.
Oh, Lottie's having a nice time with these scratches.
Oh, sketches for
She's
Lottie.
like, she's got like an almost drunk face. She's like,
I saw a
Really
post
enjoying
today,
it.
which is like, I love when cats do that thing where you scratch their chin, and it's like that little smirk.
"Oh, I'm sorry, Lottie. You've got to keep the cone on.
I'm gonna keep the con.
Got to keep it on for 10 days."
So this becomes timed after. So
Oh, okay.
I'll
I'll
wait
just
till
before
you-
we start,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You do
give
whatever
her
you need
one
before
big
it
scritch.
goes into the timed stuff.
I'll just take my earbuds out for a sec
Go for
whilst,
it. That's
so
all
I
good.
don't like break them whilst I do this.
Mm.
Oh, you're so heavy. You're like 7 kilos now. You weird little dog. Hello.
Big fat
Can you give me a
sausage.
gift? You're licking my face. Yep,
As-
you're licking my face.
Her being a licker and a scratcher is better than her
Hello,
being a
hello,
barker.
You are so big and heavy. Getting so big. No, you can't have that. That's a cup of tea. No, you definitely can't have that. That's chocolate.
Ooh.
Got your big cone on, so I get to turn your head.
Lottie.
Cone. No, don't lick the microphone.
I heard that. That was so cute. She went,
Promise to behave. I'll give you your.
very cute. Fortunately, me mama hates stream. She does not want to be anywhere near me when I'm streaming. She's like, Mother, why art thou loud and scary? And she goes hides under the bed, under the couch.
Okay, you can lick my face one last time.
Dog face licks.
You wanna stay in my lap, don't you? Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can do this. The dog's gonna overtake me, probably. She's like genuinely getting like she's a big sausage essentially.
A chunky sausage. Wait,
Okay,
did
no,
you
this
see
is
the-
not gonna happen. Sorry. Let me
might
put
have
this
seen-
back
Oh,
down
no,
for a
that's
second.
okay.
And I'll put you on the ground.
Oh, she might have her headphones out. I'm trying to talk to her.
Enjoy the bed, okay? You gonna stay there?
There was a video on.
Right. There we go.
Did you see the post? I think Marco retweeted it, so you might have seen it. It was the French woman being like, "No, what are you doing to him? You are making him so large and round. This is perverted shit." And one of them was like a sausage dog, and I was like, when you're saying Lonnie's becoming big and chunky, I'm like, that's I'm listening to I'm hearing this French woman in my head being like, "No, he's so round. He's kind of cute, though. He's kind of cute." Let's fuck it up.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's go.
Destroyed. Get out of there
Try
before it
and get
explodes.
out of here.
Well, you're getting here. It's not locking if you don't get in. Ooh, okay, cool. We're both in. Nice.
Partition.
Partition. Where is it?
Woo!
Oh, I've lost lock on. There we go.
No biosignals. So pilot.
I think it's no way. Damn it.
Sensitive tech.
Ooh, we're melting it.
Calculating time.
I love this small arena. This is such a good spot for an arena.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Oh, they're doing the final shield. Get over here, coward.
Why is my gun not firing? Oh, it is firing.
Very good.
Did you get it? Yes, it only took us 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're too good.
Release the partition. There we go. Hold on. I'll have to check out that little dog, that French lady.
Marco reposted it. It's just like
Job to do, sis.
that's feeling like children's toy things with like water, and
Oh,
then
okay.
they're popping. It's very weird. But the French lady is very.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
I might have got left behind, but it's okay.
Oh,
I've
no.
never seen it from the inside, so I'll get to see this
Oh,
happen.
okay. What's gonna happen to you?
Yeah.
Are you dead?
I'm about to be.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, it was actually fine.
That was a close one.
You're somehow fine.
Yeah. I just tanked that.
Did I just do that with my freaking mind?
Drew.
Look,
Yeah.
the laser barrier's weakening.
We did it.
The coral's near.
The coral.
Hi, Carl.
Another solid milestone in our work.
His head just did that. With his freaking mind. Unsubbing for spoken references? What the hell?
I don't get your forspoken references. I apologize.
It was a mediocre game that came out with really bad Joss Whedon-esque dialogue.
Oh, like a whole. So that
like
just
a Marvel,
happened.
yeah, Marvel-esque
Yep.
humor.
Yep. I hate the
And
so
everyone-
that just. Sorry, you were saying.
No, go for it.
I was like, I hate the whole so that just happened things because every
Yeah.
time I go like, oh god, that just happened. My brain goes,
Yeah.
so that just happened, and I can't say it out loud. I can no longer acknowledge things occurring without Joss Whedon living rent-free in my brain.
Which is weird because like one of
well.
the best episodes of Buffy the Vampire Slayer
Yeah,
has no dialogue.
says
Called
a lot.
Hush.
Says a lot about Joss Whedon.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because like people were like, "Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the only good part is the dialogue because it's witty," and then he was like, "Wow, I'll prove you wrong," and did an episode called Hush, which has no dialogue. No, it has some dialogue. It's like 17 out of 45 minutes of the episode only has dialogue.
Oh, cool.
Which is really cool. And it won a, I think it won a TV award, right? Like the what are they called? Not the Oscars. The
Emmys?
yeah, I think it won like an Emmy.
Is it the
Buffy
Emmy?
UC Element. No, I think Emmys are music.
Oh, Emmys. That's Grammy.
Oh yeah, that's Grammy. Maybe it is the Emmys. It won awards because it was a ooh, All Mind, eh? A mission from All Mind. TV used to be Loki's.
Isn't that only in
That's in
Australia?
Australia.
Yeah, that's
just Australia, and no one cares about the Australian TV awards.
Oh, BAFTAs.
BAFTA is British.
But you can international programs have one.
Yeah, they
stuff
do.
like BAFTAs as well.
They
I'm
do.
pretty sure. Whereas
They do.
no one's gonna be voting like American
Oh,
TV at the Logies.
well, sometimes.
huh?
I don't know if you ever saw it, but like they tried to make the Logies like a real, like an international big deal. So they would pay celebrities who were nominated to come to Australia.
Oh, they would. I mean, they're trying. Like we're a little country with a little population. We're gonna put ourselves out there. You know, just try. Please, the rest of the world, notice us, please.
But in actual fact, it's just like Grand Deniers doing like lines of coke in the bathroom and
I got recommended on YouTube because I watched a lot of like British panel show stuff. It was Thank God You're Here with like Hamish.
Yeah.
Like it was a compilation for it, and I saw in the thumbnail how young he was, and I couldn't click on it because I felt like I would have felt sad about like how good that series was. If that
of
made
how
sense.
good Thank God You're Here is.
Yeah, like,
that
I
was a pretty good show.
I couldn't sit to watch it because I was like, what if I watch this and it's really funny? It's gonna make me sad that like it was good and we had good funny Australian comedy for a little while, and I don't know what's going on currently. So I was like, I just couldn't sit. I didn't want to put myself in that position where your brain goes, oh god, it was so good, what's happened? I was like, I'll just not watch the video, and then I'll avoid making myself angry by enjoying that video.
Yeah, there was Thank God You're Here, and then
It was really good.
there was another show that saved Channel 10. It was called Talking About Your Generation.
Yes, I remember that. That was pretty decent too.
And that one was solid. It was like a solid show, and it legitimately saved the entire channel's the entire TV station because everyone watched it every week because it was really good.
Concept. So for those that don't know what like Thank God You're Here is, think a little bit about like Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's like a series of improv comedians who get given a situation where they're put into a room where they open the door and the first thing they're told is like, thank God you're here. And it could be anything. It could be like you're in a hospital and a lady's giving birth, or it's like a family reunion or whatever. And it was just really good, like stand-up-y improv comedy in the same way Whose Line was.
It was really good.
It was great. And then Talking About Your Generation was a show where you had 3 different generations who would on the panel. So it was like Boomer, Gen X, and Gen Y. Then they would be given topics based on time period specific stuff, be music, politics, world events, movies, and then just kind of poke fun at each other, because young generation would be like, how do you not know this young thing, and then vice versa with other. It was great. It was really good.
And so they had like a team captain for each generation, and then each week had a guest as well. It's kind of like 8 out of 10 cat.
Yes, you
have countdown.
You have the guests, and it would rotate through as the seasons went on.
It was pretty good.
I didn't know Australia was a thing until the Giant Fair.
Fair.
It would be great. It'd be even better today with how big some of the generational divide would be between the boomers and like the zoomers.
Yeah, I think they actually did bring it back. I think they brought it back, and they had 4 teams because they had Gen Alpha or Gen Z. No, they had Gen Z, right?
Yeah, because there was like Boomer X, Y, and then Z would be a good one.
It was Baby Boomers X, Y, and then it became Baby Boomers X, Y, Z. And then I guess nowadays it would be Baby Boomers X, Y, Z Alphas.
We went around that that restarted. Oh, what's happening?
Right. So we have intercept the red guns, ambush the Vespers, or eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
I think O'Keefe is the one we do, right, chat? Which is the one we do for part 3.
I think I've done the other 2. Let me go check.
It is. It's O'Keefe. Yep, I'm correct. It's O'Keefe. V3 O'Keefe.
V3 O'Keefe?
I remembered that. You must do the V3 mission, O'Keefe.
Must be V3. Oh yeah, replay. Let me just double check.
Yeah, we have to eliminate a real one. It's true, actually.
Defeat the ice worm, underground depths, intercept the red guns, ambush. Yep, you're correct. It has to be eliminate V3.
Look at me go.
O'Keefe.
I remembered one thing.
Irish O'Keefe.
Is O'Keefe Irish or Scottish? Well, I was talking about how I think it's a reference to a specific painter, because FromSoft likes to do that quite a bit.
O'Keefe is probably more Scottish than Irish, but oh my, that's a bit insidious.
All of the Vespers.
A problem that must be removed.
Oh my god, all the Vespers are artists, right? Freud would be Lucian, not Sigmund.
Mhm.
You're absolutely correct. How did I not properly put that all together until right now, Maneki?
Ah. He's betraying. Oh my god, this is so insidious.
+1 Jester. And the RLF for all fingers.
Jeez. All mine's a little bit.
And the red guns are
Evil
all
here.
rivers. Middle index.
Are they? Michigan.
That's so cool.
Michigan River? Oh yeah.
It's
Wait,
so
what's
cool.
the other one?
Why have I not realized that? That's so cool. It makes so much sense. Like it's one of those things where you don't realize why you call a birthday suit is because you're naked. Kind of the moments where it's there in front of you the whole time. It makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm. The RLF pilots are named after fingers. RLF. Oh,
Middle
Rubicon
index.
Liberation Front.
Yeah, because of the hands. Oh, that's so cool. GG, that's all good. Take care of yourself. Artichoke.
That mission briefing was very evil sounding.
You might be a little bit, you know.
All mine just like, oh, what was he saying? It's saying, I guess. It's talking about like, hey, we have to make it look like an accident. Because the release project must be done, and he was apparently working with Allmind and now is going to betray Allmind, so Allmind is capable of realizing that.
Yeah, you know, all my mates do when all my mates do.
Yeah, and there's no, it's just air, no ultimate.
Yeah,
Commence mission.
which is sad.
A strong candidate this time.
V3 O'Keefe.
Oh, why? He's
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. One of all minds, right? Tired as
Huh.
I am. I'm not ready to die.
I had trouble with this one the first time because I was like not using hover legs, and so I couldn't really get to him.
yeah, he's hovering.
Yeah, he really avoids your hits. He like challenges people who've used like
Be careful. Ray.
unless he
Treads.
gets stuck. Oh shit. Yeah, treads.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you?
No, I don't.
Let me tell you
What's that?
something. All mind ain't worth it.
Uh-oh, I'm falling to my death.
Yeah,
You
it
think
might
you want
happen.
cool release, but you don't.
Whee!
Where is it? Here you are.
Hey, good luck, Jets.
You're out.
I'm falling to my death.
No, come back. Live.
I've run out of juice. Oh, I'm not actually dead. Wait, no, I am dead.
Live, quick.
No, I am? Wait, am I dead? I can't go up.
Cover, you bastard.
Help! Help! I'm falling. I can't get up. I am on the bottom of the map.
Grandma, call Triple O.
Life on Rubicon sure does suck, huh?
Yeah, it does. Will he come to me?
Get here.
Nope, he's locked on me, unfortunately, and he's
Would
got
you wanna
such
come
a
down
big health
here?
bar.
The way things are.
I can
Do you wanna come
try
down here? Just like fall down here?
to the ground.
I'm literally
with you?
at the bottom. I'm
Are
literally
you
on the bottom.
hovering on the ground?
No, I'm literally on the bottom of the map.
The fuck is he? I don't want to melt him. It's your fight. Let me go down. Okay, follow me. He's shielded up
Yep.
again. Follow me, Keith. He's coming down. Where are you? I'm heading down.
Literally, just like drop
Oh,
all
you're
the
on
way.
the ground. Oh, that's
I
'cause there's no
literally,
out- It's because there's no outside of the arena.
yeah.
Where is he?
He seems to
I
be
wonder
following
if
you.
his AI will actually come down. It is? Yeah, it's heading down. Okay. We'll see if he'll come outside the arena. Okay.
It looks like he is.
Okay.
It's getting closer. Yeah, he's getting closer.
No one's ever fought O'Keefe down here. Probably maybe someone who did the same thing we did. I definitely didn't fight O'Keefe down here. Come on.
I can actually lock onto him now.
Hey. This is gonna be
I like his
interesting. This
guns.
is not the way his fight's meant to go, but I like it. It shakes it up a little bit.
Yeah, because like I can't hover up to him. He's too high up.
He's probably gonna want to keep the high ground. I don't think his AI is designed to go down. Oh, he's going down a little bit.
my guns are not meant to like try and.
Get him from the distance.
Smite.
Come on, get down here, Keith. You're almost dead. Come on. Oh, he put the shield up again. He has so many shields, honestly. Oh, he's coming down. Nice. He's gonna eventually run out of energy. He'll have to come down. Yes, Cleo, melt him. Nice.
Oh, I finally got to hit him.
I just warmed him up for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's cool to find him down here.
Oh, he specifically says Rusty.
Silent.
Yeah.
Was he another candidate, I wonder?
Oh dear.
A key to coral release? We've completed All Mind's request.
Makes me look like I've got a bald spot.
What's different than real life?
How dare you? How dare you? I was gonna be like, oh look, it looks really cool and sci-fi and futuristic, but then it looks like it has like the like old man horseshoe sort of haircut.
Oh, I know the exact
bald
one you're
on
talking
top.
about. I know the exact
Yeah.
one you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it looks cool, but I can't. I have to wear a cool hat.
I have the raven head because I'm LARPing as a cool person.
Which one's the raven head?
The one with has the visor come down over your eyes.
Oh, like the starter one?
No, not the starter one. It's the poster child. The one you fight, where it's like you get your namesakes from.
Oh,
You start
okay.
with a load of 4, which is the mono eye, long face, and then
Yeah.
Raven is the mech you got your name from.
What part is it?
It's let me check my AC design assembly. It is the shade eye.
Shade Eye. Oh, yeah.
Raven's
Oh,
the
I
pilot.
see.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I've been actually in chat.
You got
Raven is the
actually.
pilot. Nightfall is the AC. I
Mhm.
know, I knew that.
I saw
I
that.
knew that.
I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Right, yeah. It's a Clio IT dress-up game? What is? Oh, you mean this, because there's a bald spot. Helmet. How dare you? How dare you? Can I afford anything else? I'm just trying to clear out the shop. At the moment. Oh, right. Okay, next mission. Unknown Territory Survey. Oh, this is the one where we fight Rust.
Okay, sweet. Oh,
The-
yes, it is.
Third time.
It never gets any easier. We're all ravens now. Raven is Anatolia's mercenary, though. No,
Anatolia?
Anatolia's mech. It's making references to previous Armored Core games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's the thing about the name Raven. You know this, right? Raven it's kind of like a legacy name. It's appeared throughout all of the series. The first ever like garage area, or, like the base area, was called the Raven's Nest. And when you first complete the tutorial, quote unquote, in the original game, it goes, "You are now a Raven," and they were the name given to, like the kind of pilot title given to people who piloted ACs as like mercenaries. It changed a little bit. ACs for a period were called Nexts, and then there was also Lynxes, but Ravens that were kind of mainstay. As what people who really love Armored Core will like identify as a Raven. So it's kind of an Easter egg. It's not related to the classic name of a Raven in the lore sense of earlier games, but it's more of like a wink and a nod to the legacy of Armored Core. Was the reason why Night Shade's a pilot is called Raven. And also the character you hear when it goes like "Help me, Raven" is not like an Aya. It's their Walter equivalently, like the communicator, the handler.
The handler.
Yeah, the operator. Operator is the word I'm looking for. The operator. And so often in games, sometimes you hear characters talking to you, but like in the case of White Glint, you never hear White Glint's voice. You only hear that operator's voice. If I'm remembering this correctly, I might be misremembering, and I will definitely be corrected if I'm wrong. Yeah, Fiona. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 you're a Raven, and then 4th you are a Lynx, and then 5th, yeah, we'll have to find out. I'm right, thank you, Manaki.
Something's changing the radar.
It's Rusty.
Interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Operator's not the name of the person operating the pilot, the AC. Well, the thing is, it's like you're the pilot, and then the operator is the person communicating with.
Coral response from inside the creature.
Oh, you killed these guys?
Well, they attack us, don't they?
Oh, you just kind of go past them.
Oh, okay. I thought they attacked you.
Nah, they're vibing.
The only like organic creatures in this game.
And you saw the poison swamp worms, and you went, "Fuck you, Miyazaki," and just murdered them.
Yeah.
Reading something behind us.
Are they the only organic enemies? I guess right, yeah.
I mean, there's people inside the ACs, so
Well,
the coral
yeah,
worms
but
are
it's a
farmed for
robot.
food. Actually, that's what these big like chambers are. Is like coral food farming, and that's why all Rubiconians kind of have
Fucked up.
coral in them.
And then they get brainwashed by it.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Buddy, oh, he's so cool.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to
Buddy.
keep around.
Oh, so that ties into the mission previously.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two
'Cause he was
birds with one
Rusty's
stone.
friend. Nice.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
So, O'Keefe and Rusty
Who needs you?
were double agents?
They were
Working
friends.
together. They were friends working
Yep.
together.
Yep.
I don't want to dance there too. This time, I don't have any other choice.
God, he's nippy.
He's so fast.
You're such a buff-up. 621. Make it through this alive.
God, stay still, Rusty.
Rusty, wait.
Oh,
Middle Flatwell.
that well.
You're good. Some things changed since last time.
Last time?
Last time. Where are you, Flatwell? I'm trying to lock onto you.
Uh-oh.
Woo! We're cruising for a bruise in here. Got him stunned. Nice. Woo! Our system is done.
Press. This isn't over yet.
Oh, damn.
Bye,
he just
Rusty.
his shield.
Of course, middle Flatwell's just been left.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, and then he's dead.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Oh, never mind, he's also out.
That's the thing. Certain characters just have the ability to evacuate the ACs and not die because
Magically,
the
without
plot
you being
says.
able to see it.
Yeah, because the plot.
Yeah, that's fair. Rusty's best boy, I agree.
Picking up a major coral response
Wait, that's
coming
different.
from the bottom of the pit.
Is it?
Let's keep moving, Raven.
It is! This is different.
Can we shake things up here?
Oh wait, no, is it?
Institute City.
Institute City.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Buried under the planet.
So
I need to
cool.
prepare before the corpse move in.
Music.
Did they not see
Head back
this?
to base and rest up.
It's inside the planet. It's not like you get like a clear line of sight to it. You have to go hunting, to go investigate.
So we go down into the planet, and then there's just a city in a giant cave that is so big it has an atmosphere?
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome
And
to
it's got the-
sci-fi.
And it's got the giant fuel depot thingy?
To put it in the context of like fantasy, it's like when you find a giant like gnome, not gnome, goblin? No, not goblin. Dwarf. It's like when you find a giant dwarf mining facility
Yeah.
underneath the earth, and it's an
Yeah,
underground.
but normally they
city.
don't have atmospheres. They don't have like clouds and stuff.
I mean, it's low level fog, right? It's
I guess. It's fueled by coral, so anything is possible.
Mm.
Because, like, all the missions that I remember in Institute City look like they're set outside. It's, like, sunny. Right?
Mhm. Institute City is like, yeah. That's like the floating city.
Wait, is it?
Well, it's so Institute City is like on a big boat that like landed in the water.
Yeah,
Or am I
yeah.
thinking something different?
Is it? No, they are different.
Oh no, this is Institute. Sorry, I'm fixing my headphones. Give me a second.
No, go for it. In a world of megastructures, what's another underground? And set it all ablaze.
Sorry, I
Died
wasn't
with
listening
no
properly.
regrets.
My bad.
Listen to the story. Thanks, Handler Water. I'm sure you're just waxing lyrical for no reason whatsoever. You're definitely not quoting from your own life story.
No, he would never. He would
Oh,
never
he would never.
suddenly imply
would
things
never.
about his childhood to you.
Mhm. Keep buying
I'm thinking about
parts.
Xylem. Sorry, I wasn't listening properly.
Yeah.
Xylem is the ocean
Xylem.
city. Institute City is the ones which were like, well, the Institute City.
Oh, reach the coral convergence.
Yeah.
Concludes chapter. Yeah, so this, for me, every time I've seen this level,
Mm.
you're outside. Time to fight Ibis.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Kick its ass. What's the name of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis? Yeah. This was the scientific city researching the coral, and then it blew up,
Yep. Yeah.
and everyone died. So all of the people who became coral, like Aya,
Mhm.
were in Institute City.
Mhm.
Because they became the Fire of Rubicon.
Yeah, but it's not outside. It is inside a cave system.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so bright for a cave. That I can't
Yeah.
explain to you.
Tech
you
making it
it's
seem
the
bright outside.
miracle of the coral makes it look like it's not underground. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
The power
Okay.
of the coral gives it its own atmosphere and its own lighting. I mean, technically, this is different than Earth, so it could
don't think
totally
people
function that way.
Yeah. I don't think people become coral. Coral itself can become conscious. Oh, I thought it was like they got like the wave of coral like hit them and they disintegrated and became a part of it.
No. So coral is like, so they have coral waves, which
Yeah.
are different anomalous occurrences in the coral. And currently you're kind of investigating what might be the fourth coral wave, no, third.
Mm-hmm.
So there was one which was, there's one that happened, then there's another one that happened. I think that's the Institute Destruction. There's also small ones that happened like earlier in the game when we flew over the ice, wave mutations.
We
When
get air.
that happens, we have occurrences where people have become one with the coral like air.
Right.
But it's not like Thanos snap and you instantly become coral. It's more of an organic, wishy-washy. That's kind of what happened to their souls.
It's not like-
they got trapped
okay.
in it, kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
Yeah.
right? They become part of it.
Yeah. And it's, that's mostly, it's all classic sci-fi open interpretation implication thing.
Like in Final Fantasy X.
Mm.
In Final Fantasy X, the basically like the souls of people who have passed
Mm-hmm.
cannot move on until like a special one of the main
We can't do
characters.
this mission in co-op clear.
Oh really?
Yep. I got kicked, so you gotta go this one solo.
Okay. Yeah, the faith, right?
Can't
In Final
fight
Fantasy X,
Ibis with two people.
one of the main characters basically has to essentially let people pass on
Mm-hmm.
when they die. Otherwise, if they are left in the world, they become monsters.
Oh, okay.
Their souls become like warped into monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't know this one. I had to do solo as well.
No, it's okay. We were working this out as we go. First time both of us played the co-op thing.
V2 Snail, come in. Raven has landed. Oh right, the mission has no edges now, so I'm like off the map, I think, right now.
I'm going to alt tab to watch your stream. Ooh, wait, what?
Woo How High, I guess is a river then.
Yeah, it would be then. It would be maybe a river somewhere. So
And then
cool.
Metalink is an artist?
Metalink. I'm gonna mute you, but I want to be able to watch your stream, watch you do this. I'm gonna
Where
look
is
that
she?
up again. So that's the Vespers. Vespers, the artist. I want to look up their names. AC6 Vespers. I want to see if I recognize all the artist names. Now I'm like, it's like a personal challenge.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Is she winning, chat? Is that? Sorry, on my end we're just playing light jazz. If people would like to watch clear, we've got the holodecks which you can watch clear screen soon as well.
Sorry, Metalink. That wasn't pretty. Yeah, the Vespers and the Michigan. Not Michigan, I guess the Red Guns and... Were they fighting? Was... At the start of this mission, are they fighting? And then you come along and... fight both of them?
I think they were
They're working together?
They were fighting, they're working together to fight the Institute
Okay.
mechs. Yeah, they're working together
this
to
is different.
fight Institute mechs. Who
Oh.
High defected to the Vespers, joined the side of the Vespers from the Red
Oh,
Guns.
This is very different.
What?
Oh! I have to kill Snail! Oh! Oh, so I can sneak up on him. That makes sense, because... Uh-oh, sorry, Walter. Ooh. Oh. What? Don't kill Walter, please. I mean, it did always make sense. Obviously, Snail had to be nearby because she's calling for him for reinforcements. And then also, you know, later in the mission, he kills you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting to fight him on this level.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh wow. Wait, is this the mission? Is this the tunnel system that you explore when you're in the other mech?
Well, yeah, it might be actually. Yeah, in Escape, in the Escape mission. Or MIA? Is it MIA?
It is.
It is. Yeah.
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
actually.
Yes.
I
It's
mean,
a clever
picking up
reusing
on
of
concept.
environments that just like makes sense thematically. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the name of the Vespers here. Turns out
Yeah.
they're not all painters. So I feel like less of a fool for not getting the references.
Okay, I was gonna say
and
Metalink.
turns out the only one I did get the reference that was a painter is the only one confirmed, which is O'Keefe. The rest of them, like Freud is Sigmund Freud, not the artist Freud.
Yeah.
I'll let you focus though. We can talk about this after.
Which one's him? Is that? He's probably the big guy, right? Because I could just do this. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Snail.
Thank you, Canimals. Thank you.
Oh. I should probably lock onto him.
Lock the frick in, Hag. Lock the frick
I'm locking in.
She's locking in.
Where's the other guy? Wait, what? Oh, Iguazu.
Guazu, what are you doing here?
Crap. Wait, they're fighting each other?
Guazu has some baggage he's working through. He kind of doesn't love everybody.
Impossible. How could I fail? Oh, I missed all their dialogue. Where is he? Ah!
Where's my popcorn asset? Yeah.
Ah! Wait, dickhead. Can I heal, please? Why is my healing not happening? Oh, I didn't have any heals, that's
Oh
why.
no!
I was like, why am I not healing?
Oh no!
That damn noise. Okay, whoops. I think there's a tourist in chat that I need to get rid of. No. Or a strange first-time chat message.
Oh no! I'm trying to find my popcorn and like and 3D glasses to do a bit right now, and I could not find them.
Oh, I have to start from the beginning? Oh,
Yo, you're running
okay.
it back. And in the meantime, I will try and find my popcorn assets.
Oh, wow, right from the beginning, there's no checkpoint.
She's getting sent right back, boys, to the start. Welcome in.
4
welcome,
boss fights in a
Ichi-san.
row.
Welcome, welcome. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yes! Sorry.
Wait, can I just ignore these guys? If I know where to go,
That's a lot of popcorn. It's okay, I'm sharing. I'm sharing with everybody.
if I know where to go in the map,
Yes. No, I don't think it will activate. It's like a, what do you call it?
checkpoint.
Yeah.
I mean, but in the co-op mod.
He'll be there, but I think he'll break it if you try and attack him early.
Worth trying.
I mean, true.
No, the tunnel is empty. There's no guys here.
Oh yeah, so it is a
Lottie?
thing you have to
What have you
activate.
got there? Lottie, what have you got there?
Yes.
Lottie, what have you got there? Oh no,
Lottie!
she's got some underwear.
No, stop being an underwear
Whose
sniffer, Lottie.
underwear is that?
She's underwear sniffing, chat. Yeah, the triggers will have to activate. I'm having time here. Sorry for those who are on my screen. I feel like I should put like funny gifs on my end, so then there's something at least going on my screen. I'm just watching Cleo play the game. Subway Surfers? Oh, great idea. Okay, I'm gonna put Subway Surfers on my screen. I'm so sorry that I Okay, I'm gonna find some Subway Surfers. Thank you for following. We're dealing with this co-op mod's really good when it works. When it doesn't, it's just a lot of waiting around, which, you know, it's fun. I'm enjoying it, but I feel like we can put some Subway Surfers on. Put some Subway Surfers on for the people. 30 minutes of Subway Surfers. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's make sure this is on the screen. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. So if you're on my screen, I have exactly what the people want. Yeah. If I see Subway Surfers, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hell yeah. I don't know what else to show. What else can I show? I mean, what else will entertain the people? What else is good? A slime. I don't even like slime videos. I heard there were Subway Surfers. I'm conflicted. This is not good content. I could probably put like funnier stuff on screen. I could play Peggle. Family Guy funnies. We're not doing Family Guy funnies. Soap cutting videos? We're not doing soap cutting videos. Thank you for following for Family Guy. Sorry, for Subway Surfers content. Peggle? I could just start playing Peggle while Cleo. While Cleo will watch the Vardy video. 5-hour-long lore video on Armored Core 6. Come here if you want to see the real content. Good night. Good night, Jester. Pull up the Vardy video? Honestly? That's just real reactivity though. I don't want to steal Vardy's content. Probably took him like a whole year to make that video. 5 hours is a lot of content to record and edit. You could pull up some EU4 gameplay. Yo, then I'm just pandering to the historians, aren't I? Do it, you won't. Vardy, I'm leaving. You keep saying that, Jetpack, yet you're still here watching the Subway Surfer video. Just load up a previous Cleo VOD. Oh, we could just make them entirely unrelated and we can watch like, just Elden Ring lore or Dark Souls 1 lore. I don't know. I don't like having, this actually hurts my brain to look at. I'm turning this off. It's turning this off, it's hurting my brain. We could watch baby sensory videos. We could watch flashing light videos. We could no Elden Ring lore until you play it. Okay, fine. We could play Imagine Baby speedrun. Find an AC6 speedrun video.
Oh
that
gosh,
could be a great
oh
idea.
my gosh.
Karaoke?
Oh my
I'll just start
gosh.
singing while Cleo's AFK.
Sorry about that.
Watch the French Lady Marco video. What are you doing to him? Your pervert is disgusting.
I am back. Sorry about
She's
that.
back. It's all good. It's all good. It happens.
Maybe I should have left it on pause so they fought.
Oh yeah, that's a funny idea. It might have worked actually.
Are they here? They're not. I
Silent.
may as well just go backwards.
Oh yeah, I can do like audio of like a metal pipe being broken. That's a good one. What if I
Sorry
just
about
do?
the delay,
Okay,
guys.
hear me out.
Mhm.
No, I'm just trying to entertain my chat while there's nothing on screen. I'm starting jingling keys.
Oof. She had found one of my roomies' knee braces,
Oh.
and she was just running around with them constantly. I wonder if you just waited long enough, they would just die. Right? Because the enemies they fight seem to be respawning?
Keys. I like jingling keys. I was gonna bring up pinball. The last time I brought up pinball, it broke my OBS. Remember when that happened? Remember last time I brought pinball up, guys, and my OBS broke? I fear that happening again.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. How has that happened?
Your strength shouldn't be extra strong anymore. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and bring up pinball. Okay. Take 2.
I guess the bubble beam is ruining me. Oh my god, I'm almost dead again.
How do we do this again? Come on, space. Okay,
I have
ready?
secured the area. How's the pinball going?
Oh yeah, I'm just playing pinball. Having a good time with it. How have you secured the area?
I have secured the area.
Nice. Space bar. How do you do this again? It's like... Is it shift? Oh, it says shift. Yeah, that's what it is. Now we're gaming. Yes, okay.
Probably need to... Gosh, it's insidious.
This is good. Turn the OST on? You want the music?
I mean, if you want, you can just like window capture my stream. I don't know.
Oh, I know, I'm just playing pinball. this is working very well.
I have 1 heal to kill 2 bosses.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh my god, he's killing me.
No! Crash bonus, come on, man. Imagine someone new came in the stream. It's okay, this is what my streams are normally like.
Oh my god.
He was fighting for her life over there, boys.
Wait, why am I...
Come on.
Okay. 1 down?
Yes. Yes.
I only have 1,000 health.
You got this. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No! Next time.
No way I get out of this alive. With his little pea shooter, I'm not avoiding any damage. Oh god. Maybe I should go for Iguazu.
Yeah, that could work.
Bubbles are hitting really hard. Yeah, like I like the first 2 somehow managed to make me use 2 heals, which is not ideal.
Okay.
Right? I should probably like unlock their health bars and
Yeah.
then just leave them for a bit and then let them get chipped down. Might be a good idea to do this. Bubbles do lots of damage outside of stun. Like I can kill them really quickly, but like fighting them both at the same time is a bit...
Come on, this is the Armored Core Classic. A dual AC battle clear. You're stronger than them. You are the Raven. You are the next. You are the all-powerful.
Oh my god. Ah! Hit 1 down. That was quick. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, she's hiding behind the... Okay. that it? Okay. We're done.
You did it! You won!
Well, no. I did
Oh.
the first fight without healing, so...
Gaming?
A little bit of gaming, perhaps?
Possibly gaming? Two stuff.
Am I here too early or too late? We've been going for a few hours, right? At the moment, we're in the awkward spot where I have to apparently do this mission by myself.
And I'm playing 3D Space Cadet Pinball in the other
Are
room.
these guys gonna spawn? I've got here too quick. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Yep, they spawned in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I fucked it. We're so over.
They just spawned in right in front of me. That was kind of funny.
Cool. No.
Hi, Lottie. Are you okay? Do you want tickles?
This is chat saying POV Walter is waiting for Raven to complete a mission.
That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, that's really true.
How are you doing, 621? Yeah, you got this, 621. Yeah, just believe in yourself, 621. Take a swig of beer. Yeah. If you need me. It's like deadbeat dad core right now. My child's trying to tell me about that special interest.
Wait, what
I'm
the
like,
hell?
Yeah, champ. It sounds really interesting, champ.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm hitting him and not doing any damage. What?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? That's weird.
What? Okay, we've been spotted.
It's because you're getting there too early?
He's not taking any damage. Jets, he's not taking any damage.
Is it glitched?
I think it's glitched.
No! No! Is it because the co-
He's not taking any damage.
It feels like this shouldn't be as much of a problem if I'm not even there in the co-op.
It's anti-cheese to stop you from doing that.
Oh,
all I
it's-
did was shoot him from the ledge.
You're-
they were invulnerable.
Oh, wait, from a distance? Yeah, no, you have to get into the arena.
Lottie, can
You can't take damage outside of the arena area. If you're trying to do that.
Maybe it's because he's not supposed to come into the tube, and because of
Yeah,
the
no,
mod, he was able
you're-
to.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're meant to fight him in that area. That's why.
Yeah, I shot him from the tube, and then eventually he activated and came at me, and then
Yeah. That's because you're
I
trying
just-
to cheese the game, Cleo.
I wasn't trying to
gotta-
cheese.
You gotta play
I was just
this
trying
game
to-
how
I
the
was
devs
poking-
intended.
I was trying to like poke the other guys out first.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at in the story? End of chapter 4.
Yep.
The
Right.
mod is the one breaking it.
Normally you'd be fighting
Oh.
Ibis now.
Yeah.
But it's the one where you actually fight Snail instead for lore-related reasons. And I'm playing 3D Space Cadet Pinball, and I'm not sure where I'm at the story in 3D Space Cadet Pinball. I think there is a story.
Oh my god, he just healed.
David, thank you.
Wait, what the fuck?
Thank you. Yeah, they can heal. Enemies can heal. Specifically other ACs. I'm not on stage 1 of the story. Yeah, true.
Hovering, you dickhead. Put your shield down. There we go. Now I have less health than last time.
Oh my god, this is just because you're more of a gamer. You don't need that health.
Well, I think I do actually. Where is she? She's like stuck. Oh. No, I can't see her. No, this isn't fair. Oh, crap.
Cleo, when the enemy avoids some very ground and AC by jumping.
I use my... Oh, I'm dying. I used
We're
my
all
expansion
dying here,
already.
sorry.
I used my expansion already.
Oh wait, you mean your one which? Oh, yours only does have one use. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Oh, I forgot to hit the bumper.
I'm
I was
fucked.
looking at chat. My bad. I'm having quite a pleasant time just pinballing. So take all the time you need.
I'm getting bodied.
Take all the time you need. I've got all day.
Us. Dialogue still plays, even though I've already killed them all.
Oh, did you break it again?
No, the dialogue for the little arquebus dudes plays even after I kill them.
Oh.
Because all mine just monologuing for too long.
Oh. I mean, let a girl yap.
Oh my god, fuck off! Oh, that fucking expansion shield thing.
Yeah, I love that one.
It hurts.
Yes, it does. That's why it's so fun. I like it. I like a big explosion. Makes my brain feel funny.
What if I just let them fight?
You could do that. You can play some strategy. Strategy game after all.
Oh, I'm so dead. I only have 4,000 health. I can't even lock on him. Please, Iguazu, just stand still. Can the camera? I'm fighting the camera. I'm fighting the camera, guys. I
The
can't.
From Stuff special.
I'm just fighting the camera the entire time. No.
What is this? Why I feel like I played this? This is Armored Core 6. I'm currently playing Armored Core 6.
I had it? No, I didn't. I had the camera staring at the wall instead of the enemy. Ugh.
There's other tables? What do you mean? There's variations?
Could be
There's more than just 3D Space Kidder?
I assumed there would be, yeah.
I thought there was just this one. Honestly, I mean, I don't know if I need any other. This 3D Space Cadet pinball is already perfect. Why would you try and change a classic? So good. No.
Oh, he actually introduced himself that time.
Iguazu? It's not broken?
No, the guy I'm fighting. Wu Hai.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have less health than last time. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm almost dead.
Hand me the
Oh,
controller, Cleo. I'll finish this off easy.
Yeah, I mean, unironically, yeah, I'm getting bodied.
Unfortunately, that just like I would do it, but unfortunately, with the co-op, it just kicks me out when I try and join in.
I'm struggling with the camera right. What am I doing wrong, guys? I don't understand. The camera is like constantly just not locking on. What do I need to do?
Are you unlocking one? Or do you have your
I think
pre-locking
I'm
one?
fucking up, and like I'm somehow unlocking
So
on.
locking on is pressing your thumbstick. I
Yeah.
believe. And it should go to auto lock on. If you nudge it, it won't lock.
Yeah, I think I keep trying to, because I'm too used to games where you have to change the camera.
Pretty good. There's a tilt ability in this game. That was not a bad run on 3D Space Cadet Pinball. It's my second highest run.
If I was doing this mission solo without the co-op mod, I would have had a checkpoint. Oh.
What?
Apparently, if you play this mission solo, you get checkpoints.
Oh.
So this is slightly harder because we were playing on the co-op version.
You can like. Oh yeah,
No, I can't because the save is different.
Oh, that does kind of is a shame considering it's not. I can't help you in any way.
Yeah,
And-
you're not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, that is.
So I just have
unfortunate.
to win both duo fights by myself.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'll try and not touch the right trigger because I keep. No.
How do you do tilt?
No, come on. I'm... Oh shit, sorry.
Up. Right bump table is dot.
What?
Oh.
Lottie, please calm down.
Oh no. No. I didn't know you could do that. Oh.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Bump
I
it.
can't get...
Okay.
Okay, nails down. Oh, I can't pause. Hi, I'm streaming. Please don't say anything compromising on voice chat. My roommate just came back.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh my god.
I'd never done tilt before.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I have 800 health. Oh, I did it. Oh,
You did it! Yeah! She did it! Let's go!
oh, that was awful.
You're a gamer!
That was awful. It's just that easy. Oh, 378 health to go. That's pretty rough if you're doing it without a checkpoint.
Yeah, no, that's incredibly impressive. You definitely went harder than you needed to do. I'm sorry, I'm so
my
locked in on
gosh.
pinball right now.
No, go for
it.
I think I've got probably a fairly extensive cutscene. Oh, no,
Yeah?
no new messages.
That was
No
so
mind. All mind is more like no mind.
good. All mind is leaving you on red.
Oh, never mind.
Your
I have a
words.
message from all mind.
Oh. Miss Popular over here. Ooh, I'm getting a message from All Mine. Well, I'm getting big wins in Pretty Space Cadet Pinball.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Oh, the music's different.
Yeah, I love how the music changes.
MIA.
Yes, missing action.
Wait, how do
Is this a co-op? This might. Oh no, we should be a co-op. This one.
Music changes each chapter? Oh, I
Yeah,
never noticed.
It does. Yeah. Okay.
I said I had a message, but I don't have one. I guess it's just starting the next thing. You would take off terminal armor. It's a crutch that I like.
I am ready to get back into. Oh, I should turn my jazz music off. I'm ready to get back into Armored Core if you're willing to have me in your team fighting the good fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put my goggles up here because I feel like I might need them later.
Uh-huh. I like having terminal armor because it's passive.
I love activating the assault armor and just blowing shit up. I love the urge to explode things.
I don't know how to activate it, so I would...
You press the thumbstick in and then you press Y. It explains it on the armor slot choices.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my roomies just came home.
No, it's all good.
Making
Take
loud
your
noises, I
time.
apologize. It should be
Take your time.
okay to play. Reach the designated coordinates.
Oh, did you send me the invite? Again?
Oh, wait, are you out?
Yeah, they kicked me out the multiplayer team.
Okay.
Yeah, it kicks me out of the multiplayer for some reason when it wanted you to do that mission solo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a really good mod. A game that was not designed to have a mod like this is pretty good, and there's not too many kinks and blips, just here and there. I'm in. Let's go.
Aside from, well, there's missions like
Yeah.
currently you cannot do multiplayer. And then if you have to do them solo, you don't get checkpoints. Okie dokie.
All right, we're back to it. Let's go.
Why do I need to rendezvous with anything? No one will be able to threaten you anymore. Why would I need to rendezvous? Can't she just talk to me via the computer that she's already talking to me by? Why do I have to physically go somewhere? Unless I'm gonna get, like, I don't know, brainwashed by a all mind or something.
God, I wish that was me. I mean, what?
Are we finding some
What? What was it?
hidden
No.
interests?
Oh no, it was just a funny joke. Sorry, it's a okay, the joke was right there. How could I not?
Joke was right there.
It was right there.
She's into a little bit of a
The joke was right there.
corruption. Hi.
The joke was right there.
Oh my god.
What are these things?
Are these enemies?
Yes, they are. Empty arquebus.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the watch point. We have made some adjustments.
But we also have friends.
We've got friends.
Be a threat.
Who are these guys? Oh shit.
Woo! I love flying through the absolute insane. You got lots of friends. There's lots going on in this mission because I'm here, they're here. Everybody's here. It's a party. I fucking ran into a wall.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're
That's
against us!
us.
We need to get out of
Oh,
here.
he's falling to his death. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Oh crap.
All right.
Oh, Jets, I've fucked up real bad.
We're going up.
Jets, I fucked up real bad.
What do you mean you fucked up real bad?
Oh, I'm back.
She's so bad.
I fell off the edge.
Cleo fell off. Real?
I can't
Without their
get back
leadership,
up because I'm in my little
nations are
robot.
powerless. A chain
'Cause
made of human links is easily broken.
Chain made of human links is easily broken. Interesting. I'm back.
I love the flames. This is such a visually cool mission.
It is.
AC, by the unknown. We're in hell.
So, do we still have our friends?
I don't think we do. I think when we jump up there, we abandon our friends.
Picking up enemies behind you.
Behind us.
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame! I'm not gonna die like
Oh, who the fuck's this? It's got a big health bar. Oh my god, he just boomed me.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Get him, Clear. Get him while he's down. They are...
should've come.
Arquebus
more
empty
arquebus.
squad.
Yes, more arquebus.
I was point blank, so his rocket
Oh,
just instantly hit me.
ouch.
Luckily, I had my Terminus armor.
Boom. Just when we were sassing you on it. Oh no, there's nothing like a giant explosion.
What's the nearest Vesper?
It's interesting seeing these kinds of suits in like smaller environments because they really are designed for like sniping from far away. They don't feel like they were designed well for these close quarter attacks.
Is he attacking? What are these guys attacking?
The AI might be a little confused.
Am I missing any like drops or anything? in this mission?
Augmented
I
units
wouldn't
C4
know. I don't know
61.
exactly where they all are, unfortunately.
That's
You are
okay.
close to the rendezvous point.
I should have looked it up before stream.
Close to the rendezvous. Who are we fighting then? Oh god. Good night. Good night, Jasper.
Good night. Good night.
All mine
mean-
wants to give me a hug.
Am I wrong for wanting
Brain altering hug.
Yeah, a big, strong robot woman to fuck my shit up? Am I wrong for that?
I wouldn't want to be subservient to an evil
Is
AI overlord.
that so wrong?
We've arrived at All Mine's
Am I missing something? If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Sorry.
Enemy detected.
Yo, big explosion!
Oh, Peter!
What? You?
You.
Where is he?
Her voice is really nice. Up he is.
Wait, what? Colleague? Oh, because we were on a mission together.
Yes. You work for everybody.
Primary security area.
Oh, I love when the flying
Kindly
AI
secure
has
the
no
area.
idea what it wants to do. Peter, don't go into the walls. Peter. This AI
Wait,
does
why is he
not
so-
know. Yeah, the
Why is
AI
he so
does-
zippy?
The AI does not know what it wants to do. It's fucking confused. Big explosion.
You killed O'Keefe.
We killed everybody, buddy.
You always looked out for me.
Who did?
We did.
Okay.
Damn it. O'Keefe.
Got a nice ring.
This isn't right. I can still...
That was
I
a
got an
really
upskirt shot of his death then.
beautiful explosion. That was a gorgeous explosion.
Looks like we're clear.
Sorry, the AI just did the death animation for that was beautiful.
Mine, you're back here.
Oh, now he's standing up for you.
Yeah,
He's dead for me.
yeah, he like floated in the air and then he just got all stanced up.
The subject in custody.
What?
Augmented human C4621. Raven.
Huh?
Your safety is now guaranteed.
Oh. So I've gone rogue.
At least our
Sided with
lovely
the AI.
our mind is protecting us and keeping us safe, right? You know?
Cleared mission MIA.
Yes. I'm glad to be back into the missions.
Drop in to say have a fun stream when I sleep at work. Thank you for stopping by.
Release
Yeah,
the
she's so
subject
sweet
from
and
Release
so
the subject
kind.
from stasis.
Understood. Master Allmind. Activating cerebral coral control
Ooh.
device.
This is different.
Augmented human C4621.
Oh.
has
It's very
awakened.
different.
Raven.
So now we've been brainwashed.
No brainwave abnormalities.
We're all
Thank goodness.
part of the machine now, I guess.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had
Oh.
settled.
What happened?
Allow us to explain.
Okay.
You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite in the Xylem's hold.
Right?
As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass.
Okay, so that still happens.
All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free,
Yeah.
so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
So how does Allmind's programming lead her to this
The coral release is imminent.
conclusion that this is the right thing to do?
Because she kind of wants to make the ultimate.
Air.
Oh, she's speaking directly to air.
You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she has like 3 elements that she wants to like essentially we don't know exactly why her AI decides to do this, but her AI works out that it needs to make the coral release for humanity.
Happen.
And that's why she should be like studying different mechs, because she's trying to find the best ultimate AC build
To do the mission.
structure to do the mission. And she had a bunch of people who were in the running, and you were
Yeah.
one of them. And then when air latched onto you, it meant that you needed to be the one.
Okay.
She needs you to complete her mission, which is to release the coral everywhere.
Okay.
Our mind isn't always aware of air. She only becomes aware of air later in, I think, in this story. Yeah, she's a meta slave. She wants the ultimate meta. That's why that's why the arena exists in New Game Plus Plus. Is she's testing different forms.
Okay.
Rusty was also, I believe, considered. and a bunch of other people. I think, oh, what's his name? The one that goes like O'Keefe, I think, and the one that goes like, you're incorrigible, Hand Walter. Sula, I think, was considered as well. Yeah. But we were her favorite. I don't know if we were her favorite, more so that we were the ones that were right for the job. She realized that because we have air, we're perfect to create coral release.
Okay.
The kind of catalyst, if you will.
Carry humanity to new horizons by merging humanity with the coral.
Those are
Rusty
4
has 2
stones,
new augments, apparently.
which is speculative, because we don't know if Rusty actually is augmented because he wanted to hit him with the Vespers, or if he's augmented, or if he actually just says he's augmented. That's like a... It's like a... His for some reason is open-ended. Like, he might be really augmented, or he might be, like, completely raw dogging it. He's just built differently. We don't know, because of the muzzle element and, like...
Muzzle element?
Well, like, his dog, his symbol is... When he's Rusty, when he works for the Vespers, it's a muzzled hound. And then when he becomes independent, it's just the hound head.
Oh,
He becomes like controlled by the Vespers. It's like really good, like simple, clean semiotics that I love that they do.
Destroy all parasite modules set by Overseer.
Muzzled wolf, yeah.
So Xylem's in the atmosphere already.
Yep.
And we're hiding in it?
Yep. So it's kind of all the endings are linking together to this one.
Okay.
Because, like, Cindercarla's still doing her thing that she wants to do from the first ending. Yep. Walter's still MIA. Like, you know.
Purge of Overseer.
Yeah.
The Association of Observers. Right. So Cinder was of the Observers. As was Walter.
They're all buddies.
Yeah.
Yep, Walter was with Carla. Exactly. So Walter's MIA, but this time he's with Carla. Instead of getting corrupted in the other ending.
Because the first ending I did was fighting air?
Yeah.
Second ending fighting Walter.
Yeah.
Third ending.
Third ending. Gonna have to wait and see. Even though you know what it is, but we just pretend.
I do know who it is.
Yeah.
But he did just start complaining about voices, so.
Yep.
Fuel source is a collective organism, is a question from chat. Yes? Maybe? No? Because it's not collective. They're like...
So essentially, like, what's it called again? Coral wasn't originally people. People kind of became interlinked, if you will, with the coral, you know? Oh, this is the time mission. Oh, fuck, we have to find the thing. So we have to find, by scanning, the specific pods. And then destroy them.
Oh god, the sniper ones are here. Wait, what?
Yep.
The circle ones. I thought they were... Wait, why are they here?
They keep an eye. They work for our mine.
And why are we fighting them?
Extracting module data.
I think she's trying to get... Oh, that's what I struggled with. I was really bad
I can't go up.
navigation in this one.
Oh, I found it.
You found it? Crap. You found it good, because I'm having a bad time with navigating.
Augmented humans 4621.
I did this last time. I really struggled with navigating.
Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
The handler is a rather capable pilot.
He is.
How's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Same story over here.
Copies of the Vespers. Oh, because she's spied. She's like been thinking them, testing them, so she can make clones of them.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
I remember where they all are, chat. Go on. 2 remaining.
I've seen
Oh my god, this guy is
Taurus
kicking
was
my
doing
ass.
this.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
I'm stuck on a ledge.
It's okay. I'm trying to find where they are. They're in like weird
621 shows this. My faithful hound
locations,
is
if
now
I
our biggest
remember.
threat.
Oh, I'm sorry, Walter. I'm still your most faithful
Forge lose our
hound.
momentum.
Oh, clear. There's an
Are you?
item here if you want to pick it up.
Where is it?
I'm still trying to find all the things. I hope we haven't went past them. Is it? Where is
I'm
it?
so stuck right now.
Yeah.
Where am I? This level is a bit awful.
Yeah, this is one of those few levels I haven't. What's the word for it?
How do I get
S rank,
through
'cause it
this
just
level?
sucks to navigate.
I'm actually... What the hell? How do I get it through this level?
Where
There's
is it?
two
There it
left.
is,
I'm
found it.
stuck in the previous area. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I found the final one, so we're gonna have to go back to find one near
Admiral
you.
Walter was onto us.
Oh, I saw it. Shit, yes, good. I think I found them all. Which is lucky, because this mission kind of sucks.
Why are these little zippy guys so hard to hit?
Whew.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one
So
step
clear,
ahead
right
of
here,
us.
there's a pickup if you want to get it.
Oh, yeah.
Human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center.
Nice. Walter,
Walter
no!
and Carla. I will deal with them myself.
I will deal with them myself.
You get your hands off my mins!
I think he's getting dealt with.
No!
Why are the circle faces hostile? I don't understand. I thought they were...
We can leave them if you want to clear.
I thought they were all mines. Where are we going? I'm so
Follow
lost.
me! Follow
Where is-
me! Over here! Up here!
Oh, okay.
Must have seen them as the true threat from the very beginning.
Oh, fell down. Up
I'm here.
Yeah!
Oh my god, that was such a maze. That
You
was
did
awesome.
it!
Oh,
does
there's
suck.
Xylem's defenses. Wait, what were they doing not on Xylem before?
They were on Xylem. They're kind of everywhere.
On the other missions?
Yeah.
Were they all on Xylem?
Raven,
You've come, tourist.
Oh no,
Got a
Chatty.
message from the chief for you.
What's the dream chief for you?
Sorry, but I'm not laughing this
I'm
time.
not laughing this time.
We're going down with the ship.
Oh, okay, this one kind of sucks. So, if it's what I remember it is.
Emergency protocol.
We have to destroy the lasers,
Augmented human
Yeah?
C4621.
and we have to
Raven.
find the ones that we need to be
If the
destroyed.
lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably
Objective.
Why am
Yep,
I
over
getting
here,
hit?
Objective. Ow.
you have to hurry, Raven.
So we have to like hack in, and it's just a puzzle one. So I hacked it. Now it'll show of the objective, and that's the one we have to go towards. Ow.
Oh, I was just there. Fuck.
No.
I keep running out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm lucky with my build. I can kind of just go for ages with this design. You want to grab that one,
Where are we
Clear?
going?
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, sure. Ow. Ow.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah,
Ow.
I'm a boosty motherfucker.
Here. Thank you, Wizard of Poop. Thank you for the gift sub. Very much.
Ow. Didn't mean to do that. That was just funny.
Walter, there's something behind you.
Something behind you.
It's an institute machine.
No.
What the?
The chief left me a job to do.
Oh shit.
I
will
fucked up.
eliminate you,
Boosted too
tourist.
hard.
I got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Now what? One more?
One more, I think.
Oh my god. Ow.
AP at 30%.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I just see you like hopping over me.
Oh god. How is there still
Main
more?
boy. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm really fucked up too.
percent.
I remember this being so like able to lock on. It might be because the AI is getting busted.
What the hell? How many times do we have to do this?
We have to do it quickly.
Oh, so
'cause
we're
it's
against the
loading back.
clock.
Yeah, we're kind of. It cuts it down and then it starts boosting back.
Control system security is down.
Oh, we
there we
got
go.
it! Yeah! Maybe it's doubled because there's two of us.
No repair kits remaining.
Access the central device. How?
Right in the
Ooh.
middle, clear.
On the bottom?
Yeah.
How do I do this?
My little hover.
Oh, there we go.
Yay.
I couldn't. Never.
Learn
Learn
to-
to laugh.
Oh, so Chatty became part of this robot and then we killed him.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Chatty.
I'm sorry,
Augmented
Chatty.
humans
Oh, they turned him into a
461.
puzzle.
Raven, your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant.
Hooray!
Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have
Oh.
been dealt with.
Dealt with?
07.
They just die off screen?
That's 9% of this game. In a lot of ways.
Yeah, I suppose.
We deleted Chatty, and then everybody fucking dies.
Wow. Yeah, we put him in the recycle bin and then deleted it. I got my ass handed to me in that puzzle. Wow.
We got made it through though.
Well, mine is nothing if not for... I thought it was kind of cool. They make clones of all the characters.
Yeah,
So
well, that's
evil version of Rusty.
yeah, that's kind of what not Clara, sorry. That was kind of what Owlmind
Doing
was doing. Yeah.
in the arena.
Mm-hmm. Getting the robot, Cleo. It's all come to this. I love the guitars and the loading in this area. Dun, 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 dun. Did she just go AFK? Did Clear just go AFK without Clear? Maybe roomies. Maybe roomies.
Sorry, yeah, roomies.
Yeah, roomies.
Just-
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, roommates came in with a cup of tea and I was explaining. Sorry about your
Oh
knee
no, it's all
braces.
good.
I think we've got like a little... Bought her like a little bell or something. Now we can hear her all the time.
That's adorable. Little lolly bell.
Car release. Oh, this is the last mission. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is the game. This is the end of the game.
Yep.
Augmented humans, C4621. You're welcome, even though you're a robot, you don't know what gratitude is.
I feel like Owlmind's pretty sensitive. Sentient. She'd have a vague.
Complications. My health is hardly soon to be corrected. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, we're gonna achieve coral these. Huh. So how does this involve the other person that I know it involves?
We'll have to
I'm
wait
curious about that part.
and see.
I will have to wait and see. Time for Kino.
Yeah. God, this ending's so good.
Hmm?
I got my 3D glasses out because we're about to watch a goddamn movie.
That him over there. Ooh. Dead robots. Who's that meant to be? Is that just everyone, I guess? Look.
That's so cool.
Who the fuck's that?
Look,
Are we meant to be in that one? Oh, wait,
power
what?
siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate.
She wants to eliminate us as well?
Augmented humans C4621.
That's
Raven,
Carla's. Oh.
your role has come to an end.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that all of...
Well.
Yep.
I've
That's
been
all of
waiting for this
Arquebus?
Freelancer.
Oh my god, they're
Part of
fucking
this monster,
hulking up.
so I can crush you. This time, you will die.
You bitch!
Oh god, I'm being attacked and I can't move yet. Wakey.
C4621. Raven.
We will make you one with
Pulse
us.
wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan.
Okay, one down.
I just want that damn freelancer dead.
What the fuck is happening?
Woo! This is fun.
Hey,
Now
two
this
down.
is some armored corn. Baby.
Oh god, I can't imagine this mission with everyone aggroed on you.
Oh, it's the fucking good
Okay,
mission.
3 down? Is that the main one? Yeah,
Woo!
that's the main one. That's all mine. Oh, they all dead now? It's just all mine?
I think it might be.
Why is the camera not... There we go.
Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well,
Iguazu. His body won't last.
This is time.
That was so clean.
I mean, there is 2 of us.
Aberrations to the plan.
Uh-oh. So she wants to betray us as well. Oh, fuck.
irregulars.
Who's this?
We will bring order to chaos.
Eh? Is that Rusty? Or is that air? That's air.
I'm with you, Raven.
Eee. Rusty's dead as hell. I guess we just fought Rusty again, technically. Holy moly, that's a big gun.
It's so
Wait,
good.
oh my god, he's got 2 of those?
Yeah! Sea spiders, let's go!
And he hulked up? Or they hulked up, I guess?
I'll support you, Raven.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's killing me!
You all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Now, Raven.
Oh, so he could hear air all the
Dispose of
time.
them, Iguazu.
Or the coral. I want to hit the spiders. but
I'm getting for them, I'm getting that. My spider
I
on.
have a lot of aggro.
Nice,
I'm
Ash.
dying.
She's helping me out here.
Yeah, I have him beaming the fuck out of me. Oh, he's got more. Wait, is he making more?
Woo!
Okay,
All these
that
spiders
hurt.
are strong.
You are one with All Might.
You're one of them.
No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give
These
it to you.
spiders are strong.
Oh my god, he's so fast! Ah!
Oh, there's so much going on.
Oh fuck. Ah! I got stuck with my pants now.
Woo! Come on,
Ah.
spider.
Oh my god, he just double slashed me. Okay, half health now.
Oh, I love that shit. I'm not really seeing the fight. I'm letting Cleo go for the main stuff.
It's resonant.
What are you?
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
Oh no, Ez.
Those stupid voices.
Guys out for the count. It's just us clear.
I feel good.
Oh, he's
So
zipping
he's
like
what?
crazy.
It's just you and me.
So it's just Iguazu what manages to break free of the
For you.
the
Zen who can do it all.
the
What?
I don't know, the control of All Might?
He's so hell bent on revenge on you, on being better than you. Is he breaks free just so he can have proper revenge. It's so cool seeing the AI glitch out it.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I have no shoulder ammo. I just have shotgun.
Melt him, Cleo!
I'm trying. Oh, I only have 1 gun left. No, I have no guns left. I'm dead.
What?
I died.
Cleo, what?
I
Cleo,
ran out
live.
of I died.
Leona!
My children ammunition at 10%.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Uh-oh. Ah! Who did that? Oh my.
The freelancer. Who had it all.
Yeah, my chat's like, she's not meant to do that. That was funny though.
I don't know what happened. My
You just T-pose and death.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just randomly stopped having ammo and then all my health just went.
humanity. Creation's potential.
Yeah.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
I don't have any guns.
Did you purge your weapons?
Maybe I purged my weapon?
Oh. That's fair. That happens by accident.
I ran out of ammo, maybe? Randomly used up all my ammo. I don't know.
Cool.
Oh god. What is happening? Oh, that looks like a black hole.
Yeah.
You made a black hole? Oh, wow. It's Dark Soul.
It's beginning. Coral release.
It's like sucking up all the coral and then it's gonna fire it out.
Yes.
Character's looking like she's holding invisible handbags. Or shopping bags. Holy. That's the Elden Ring. Ah.
So cool.
Thank you, Raven.
Flashbang.
A redshifted accretion disk plus black hole.
Raven, you're finally awake.
Is that us? Do we have a swim?
It's technically loader 4, so.
That's beautiful. The circles.
The coral has carried us.
Wait, what?
Disseminated us
We're just on a
across the
different
stars.
planet?
Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together.
Huh? So we got sucked into the black hole, and we're now somewhere.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Ooh.
Yeah! Then you get the
Wait,
best
so-
fucking end track ever. It goes so hard.
It's going pretty hard. So, Coral is now piloting all mechs.
No, it's just yeah, powered by Coral.
Because, like, all those mechs presumably were being controlled by the Coral itself?
Well, you're
And it's all
in
over the universe.
Coral, so you're not like in the mech as a Coral. There's no, we don't actually know. We don't really know. It's up to
We
the
turned-
viewer's interpretation.
We turned everyone into mind parasites? Or we gave everyone mind parasites? Like, we converged humanity with the
Sorry,
Coral.
I can't hear you trying to understand the lore over this fucking banger of a track.
Huh?
Yeah, simple. It all makes sense. Coral's
Huh.
like omnipresent. You transcend, like, it's a transcension kind of ending where you
Yeah.
become one with the soul, with the spirit. It's as happy as FromSoft will let themselves get. It's
Okay.
optimistic. Instead of like you end the cycle, it's like you
Make it again.
you
Start
made-
again.
You
Made
start
new
again.
code.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because like all of the Dark Souls games are about
Yeah.
a cycle,
Mm.
essentially, of the.
Yeah. So you
Fire.
freed the coral and allowed everyone the choice to forge their own future.
Is it a choice?
You forced everyone to now start again by stopping the
Isn't it-
corruption,
I don't think it's
of the coral.
I don't think that's a choice, Jets. I think we just gave everyone brain worms.
It was always a choice.
Literally the worst ending. We infected everyone with a fuel mind friend, so everyone's got their own version of air.
Yeah. Or like, I think the Rubiconians are free from the coral. Like, it's implied that everybody who was killed by the coral might now be reborn, maybe? It's just everywhere?
People don't have real bodies anymore. They're
Yeah.
just,
Kind
so
of.
that the coral is piloting everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
So with so
It
instead
looks
of
cool.
instead of merging humans with coral, we actually, like, as in the coral merges with the humans, we merge the humans with the coral. Now everything is coral.
No, the coral souls now can pilot ACs, I think. Like, you become... You now can, like... You're free to obtain a core?
A core?
Yeah, like, you become, like... If you were trapped in the coral, you... Like, Yeah, but Aya wasn't really... Like, Aya is proof that coral can pilot AC, so now it's like, hey, if you might have got killed by the coral and became it, you now can pilot an AC.
The ending isn't explained. We are all making shit up. Okay.
Yeah, true. We literally are. We're just bullshitting.
Because I'm thinking it's like Mass Effect, because you can have a synthesis ending
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah. I just like that it's open-ended and it looks cool and I don't know fuck what
It
happened.
is a symbiosis. Human and coral now singular, evolved entity beyond either's original form.
Yeah, it's like a...
Okay.
Yeah, you're now like a better part of the whole of all the elements.
Mm-hmm. We truly became the Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon.
In my defense, I haven't watched the last like 2 hours of the Vardy video. No, 1.5 hours, so
Does
maybe
he
it's all
know?
explained.
Does he know?
It looks cool. It's a cool ending, and it makes me happy to see mechs fight.
Yeah. Well, this is a good track.
Yeah, it's my second favorite track after the. It's the Syndicala theme. Like it's the
Ah, okay.
yeah. Like I don't think Vardy fully knows. Yeah, I don't think anyone does, but I don't want to. Currently,
Probably need
like
to
they might
Ask
flesh it
the
out.
writers themselves, right?
They might flesh it out, but it's like people asking people like, do you really know what's going on with Dark Souls? Like, yeah, but like after like 4 games plus Elden Ring, we kind of know a little bit more about what souls are and
I mean,
the cinders are.
I feel like Dark Souls explains the overall plot a lot better,
To be
and
fair,
that
most
it's cyclical.
previous Armored Core games have a lot more of a streamline, like either it's a corporation that's bad,
Yeah.
bad, destroying the Earth bad. Is
10
normally
million
very
dead.
like yeah, that's normally the very default thing. This one
Yeah.
got a lot more
Spiritual.
spiritual and hypothetical with the coral element and the coral souls element and like the fires of Rubicon element. Which I like because it's from Softy, but I will say I do also appreciate when it's very like cut and dry corpo conflict stuff of the classic games as well. So, oh, did we miss Con yet? Con.
I would assume it's coming up soon. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's in the bit where they start listing all the countries, right?
Yeah, we might have missed it. I might have.
No, it's in the countries bit.
Yo,
So there's
there it
Greece, Balkans, Middle East. There's Australia.
Yeah.
Icon,
Con.
thank you for
Oh,
sponsoring Jets.
I'm not sponsored.
Well, not sponsored. Thank you for being cool to Jets.
Yeah. Got me sick hoodie. But yeah, so yeah, it's. I hope they do a little bit more stuff with like the corpo wars in the future games. I like being able to choose a side about based on
Yeah.
like morals, ethical stuff, what weapons they had. That was pretty cool to have corporate alliances and they all had their all internal. Like it, unfortunately, like there is like really rich corpo stuff going on in this game, but it kind of all gets overridden by the
Yeah.
coral.
The fucking
element.
PCA like gets established as this massive threat for
Yeah.
like chapter 3, and then they are
just
killed
disappear.
off.
Yeah, like I like all the things that are implied with Arquebus and the red guns and all the
Mhm.
rest of that. It does kind of get overpowered by ire and like
Yeah,
the rest of the
Carl
stuff.
MacGuffins.
Yeah, the Coral MacGuffin. PC gave up. Not worth it. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, but in doing so, they doomed the entire universe.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, they just
I guess
decided to do everything
also
fucked off.
technically the RLF also gets murked off screen as well, right?
A lot of stuff just goes.
Or they
like,
just give up, right?
they either
They just
get
pack
like
their
merged.
bags and go home.
Yeah, they either get merged to suit Almine's goal, or they just fuck off. Which is cool. Like
Yeah.
but I wish we had a little bit more of that like dorky sci-fi corporate
Yeah, 'cause,
war
like,
stuff. Because I love
Middle,
that. That's
yeah,
my
Middle Flatwell
biases.
and Rusty both escape that chapter,
Yeah.
and then I guess they're just assumed dead afterwards
Yeah, like that's the
because
thing.
All Mind just kind of goes, "Lol, everyone's dead."
Yeah.
And we have them in a part of us now.
And I guess the idea is that's why this ending's the best, because instead of like them all dying and Rusty all dying properly, they now become one with the coral and become coral enhanced consciousnesses, which can still maybe pilot ACs, and they're all out. So everybody lives. Ending? Question mark. I don't know.
I did it. Hi, All Mind. Is she going to be upset at me? Oh, wait, no, we go back to the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven.
Moving MIA status.
Identification complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind.
Hi, All Mind.
The mercenary support system.
Huh.
Welcome back, Raven.
I like how she says welcome back.
Hi, Handler Walter.
So ominous.
I thought you were happy enough with Order ending in Frostpunk. I think this is a better ending.
You've got plenty of experience.
So the Order ending in
For whatever Rubicon throws at you.
Frostpunk was like,
I've picked up some work for you all.
hey, we did what we needed to survive. You have completed every mission. Certification Stargazer. Has there ever... Didn't they say there wouldn't be DLC?
They haven't said anything yet about it.
Oh, okay.
If there's gonna be DLC, or if there's gonna be a next game, if there's gonna be an expansion, we don't know.
Stargazer.
They've said they want to do more stuff with it.
Yeah.
Which I just want anything. I don't mind
Yeah.
if they do a whole game, DLC, expansion, whatever it is. I want more. I love.
They told a streamer no DLC, but Miyazaki said he wants more AC.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
The thing about this, weirdly enough, is it would be hard to do DLC with the third endings.
kinda like-
canon? Yeah.
It's the canon ending?
Yeah, I think third ending. I mean, normally that's how it works, right? That's the canon ending.
I suppose.
But we won't know if it's the canon ending until we actually find out if they do continue the story, because the canon ending might end up being the syndicate, the air ending, you know.
Yeah. I'm surprised I have nowhere near enough money to buy all the parts. I'm fucking poor.
Oh, DLC
hell?
could take place before ending, I guess so.
Yeah, it don't have to necessarily be like a...
True. Makes sense.
It could be like, hey, here's what happens to the RLF.
I
Or, hey,
don't-
here's what happens to the
Yeah,
PCA.
true. I would like to know a lot of what more happened off screen. Like, I would like some more stories to fill in
Yeah.
a couple of the off-screen deaths here and there. Could be nice.
Yeah.
Like, you have like the middle Flatwell and Rusty zipping
Yeah.
off some kind of place
Mhm.
mission and stuff like that. Play as a different character from different perspective. Like, there's things they could do, I guess, if they wanted to.
Yeah. So the ending basically has
I know about Raven.
All Mind double crosses you for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because you serve your purpose and she doesn't need you anymore, so you are expendable?
Yeah, I think she, or it's determined that Irigusu's actually better. Yeah. So Irigusu's a better
Oh.
substitute. That's what I was trying to get to. Like, words is taking a
Why?
while. So she uses you, but then, so you know how Irigusu's like, there's noises in my head.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he also has the element that's needed to create coral stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then he merges, and
Yeah.
because he is already merged, he is the better candidate than you.
Yeah. And then he
Even
ends
though-
up rejecting that because he's more powered by his
Human
hatred of you
emotions.
and human emotions. But in the
Okay.
end, Coral still happens because it was like too late. It's too far gone. It's the Coral release still happens.
Yeah, but isn't that what she wanted to happen?
Yeah. So she wins. She wins.
She wins, but she fails. Well, she wins regardless of even
Ye-
though she loses the battle.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Almine in the third ending, Almine gets what she wants. Yeah, but she wanted to be in control. True. So she gets what she
Right.
wants, but she's not in control of it. So
Does
she's got-
Allmind actually die though? Because it's a mercenary network, so presumably Allmind is not specifically just on Rubicon. It's like we don't kill Allmind's core, I guess, like database. It's probably off somewhere though. Wait, Allmind is only on Rubicon? Oh,
Allmine's coral powered. Well, then
Oh.
corals throughout the atmosphere. That's why she
Yeah,
probably wanted to
so-
control all of the space. Like she
Okay.
thought that by dispersing the coral, she would become all powerful. Then I guess.
it's a lot of human emotions and desires for an AI.
Well, she synthesized the answer and determined that was the best thing for her to do. I guess, is to become all powerful.
Wait, in a cutscene, you can see the augmented human designation. 621 is on there with a few other characters like Solo Niguazu. She just wants whoever comes out on top while switching favorites. Remember, she sends ghosts to help Sola fight you in New Game Plus Plus.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's what I was confused by. Why were we fighting the disc people?
Yep.
Even though they were supposed to be on Allmind's side.
Yeah.
Like we were literally fighting the circular disc guys who had stealth in the second last mission.
Yes.
Huh.
So yeah, she's got her own little goals, and it's open to interpretation. I think the ending's the most open to interpretation part of why the fuck is the water?
Yeah.
What the fuck does coral mean? Are we coral? What is coral? Have we really worked it out? And you kind of have to come a little bit to your own conclusion, I guess.
Yeah, because that wasn't even our mechs at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
That was someone else's
That was
mech.
loader 4, which is technically your default
The
loader,
default.
but doesn't mean it's you again.
Yeah.
At all.
Technically, Air and
Yeah.
I were talking to each other, but we could have been one with literally everything, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I enjoyed playing. I hope you enjoyed playing.
Yeah.
The ending co-op style. I really liked it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Mm.
Although I did lose technically. I got bodied at the end. I ran out of
Yeah,
ammo.
I was like, do I die? I have 3 health packs on me. Do I?
He was
I
focusing
think-
me
I
the
think I had-
entire time.
Well,
Or
yeah,
it
I-
was focusing me.
I was letting you fight him because I didn't want to steal the
Yeah.
joy of fighting him. So I went and fought the spiders with Air until the
Yeah.
final moment. So I had heaps of health left. So I was like, do I just die? And then it was 2 kits, and I was like, well, we get the cool cutscene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was attached at the hip. Also probably sucked for you because of the AI is really weird in
Oh, that was really weird. Yeah.
in the co-op mod. Unfortunately, they don't know what they're doing. That's the
Okay,
especially
that's
if they're flying around. They just kind of hover really weirdly.
Yeah. With my mech, when they started just floating away, it was a bit
Yeah.
difficult
I
because I
feel
can't
like
chase after them.
after playing the co-op mod, I'm like, this is such a good concept, and when it works really well, it's really fun.
Yeah.
But it does have a lot of things like that which are funny, but I don't know.
And technically, it's
Yeah.
not limited to 2 people.
Yeah, I can't imagine what
if-
it would do with more people.
With,
I don't know what
with
the AI
Hanya and Mako, if they are
Yeah.
keen on playing it, I don't know if they are. You could do a 4-player playthrough.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I would love to do that. My brain would just be like, what is the AI going to possibly do when there's 4 people attacking it? Does it come 4 times
Yeah.
more difficult?
It would
How
have
does the
4 times the
How does
health.
the health scale?
The way it works at the moment, I think, in the mod is that the health and the barrier, the stun thingy, scales with how many players you have. Its damage doesn't scale.
Yeah. It's not going to have a good time.
But it will
It's-
be confused, obviously, because how does
Yeah.
it choose who to target, right?
Yeah. Even in that final mission, in which that AI probably should be more used to having various enemies on screen with also having Aya help you, it still was completely confused.
It was just beelining me the entire time.
Yeah. It was fun though. It was a really cool thing to try out, and thank you for finishing the game and playing it.
Yeah, I finished an Armored Core game, which I don't think I was ever going to do.
I basically strong-armed you into like, hey,
A little
Cleo, you want to finish that game you started and you never finished?
Yeah.
You're welcome, Hagstorians. I got Cleo to
I mean,
finish
no,
the
I would
game.
like. I say it as in like, I don't think I
finish.
was ever like, I never had a plan to get this game, and then you were like, Cleo, you should get it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll get it.
It's really good. I hope you had fun with it. I love this game.
I did have fun.
It's. I think it still appeals to people like you who really like Souls games.
Yeah, like I just enjoyed the challenge as well.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to go back to maybe trying the unnerfed versions of bosses at one point.
Yeah, definitely. Are you gonna keep streaming a little bit? 'Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. How are you?
I might call it here, maybe.
Okay.
It was like a fun stream to hang out, and I'm streaming tomorrow actually. I don't normally stream
Oh, are you?
tomorrow. Yeah,
What are
I'm
you doing
doing
tomorrow?
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk tomorrow morning.
Ah, okay.
I think I would normally go longer, but because I'm streaming tomorrow, I might let you continue doing whatever you please.
Sure.
And I'll raid over to you, send the jetpack your way,
Mm-hmm.
chat to my community for a little bit, and then head
Now
them over.
100% AC4 for answer. Very hard. Okay, I'll get around that.
Ooh.
I'll get my PlayStation 3 that I don't have.
For answer you can clear station that. You don't
Oh,
have
okay.
to
Microwave it.
for answer, yeah, you can microwave for answer actually. It only has a few bugs, but it's way more stable than AC4. So you could do that if you wanted to.
5 is the one that you haven't played, right?
Yes, 5 is almost
'Cause it's
impossible to microwave. And I do have a copy of it. I have a copy of the Japanese 5, which
Yeah.
I want to play on stream eventually. But
Does it have language setting?
Probably not.
God.
Which is gonna be interesting. And 5 is also the one people don't like. I just want to try.
Why do
it.
people not like it?
It's quite a departure aesthetically. It doesn't do a lot of they experimented.
I'll have to look that up.
They experimented a lot with the gameplay style and a bunch of stuff. You play
Armored Core
really,
5.
really heavy, tanky, militaristic ACs.
Okay.
It's very slow, and it's a bit more of like it's not sim. It came out.
Oh wow,
came
it looks
out in
very
that-
different.
Yeah, it came out in the area where a lot of military games were very popular. So I think
Oh, it's so brown.
very brown.
It's so brown and
Yeah, and it had a
green.
lot more focus on, I guess, like co-op team, like not co-op.
oh,
but,
like multiplayer stuff.
yeah, I think it had multiplayer elements. If I'm remembering, there was like lots of online elements to it.
Armored
the
Core
art
5
style's still a
Verdict
vibe.
Day.
Don't get me wrong, I actually love the designs of some of the Verdict Day ACs. But yeah, it was a whiplash when people played the 4th gen. It's basically the polar opposite of the 4th generation.
Oh, the reviews
and-
are not very.
It's also ball-bustingly hard.
Oh, okay.
Of a game, from what I understand. And
Yeah.
so I think
a
it's
lot
just
of
they tried
6 out of 10.
Yeah, they just tried to
terrible.
experiment with it, and it just didn't work or didn't land across the board in some of the areas. I'm sure it has good elements, and it's always cool to see a team try something new. I don't think they shouldn't have made it or anything, but I'm
Oh,
interested
that's
in
it.
trying it.
So,
someday.
Armored Core 5 is different to Armored Core 5 Verdict Day.
It's in the same way that Armored Core 4 is different from Armored Core 4 Answer. They are part of a generation. People like Verdict Day more than they like 5. 5 is
Right.
notoriously quite not liked, and Verdict Day is like the redeemable version of.
Okay, so it's like
5.
Scholar of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2.
Kind of. The way that Armored Core would do it is they would release. It's like sequels / expansions. It was like expansion packs. And so I know that I don't know how Verdict Day, if Verdict Day is closer to 4 Answer, in which it's like separate game using a lot of the similar parts, similar UI, similar concepts. But it normally approaches a different story with different new missions and stuff. That's how it is? Okay, it is. Whereas earlier games, and you can carry over your saves normally.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So it's not a DLC as it is actually a whole new game.
Oh,
but
okay.
It does like take heavily from the previous one. Like
Okay,
how
so
I
it's
guess
more like-
Stalker and then like Clear Sky is like they're separate games,
Yeah.
but very similar.
Okay. Majora's Mask to
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time is another example from chat, which makes
Okay.
sense.
Does that makes more sense for you? Okay. I'm like trying to think of a
So-
clear appropriate comparison.
So if you don't know about Ocarina of Time, they made that. It was like the first 3D Zelda, I think. And then I think it's like less than a year, they put out Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, something. It was like, they've made the game.
Aren't both
'cause-
those games incredible?
Yes.
What?
Well,
Wow. They're
I
like,
think
hey, we
people-
went so hard the first time. Let's just do it again.
I think Majora's Mask. Hang on, Majora's.
I've not
Mask
played them, so I might be
development.
saying they're incredible and talking my ass. I just know people beloved them.
Oh no, it's less than 2 years. They did it in less than 2 years.
People really like both those games from what I know.
But it reused a lot of the assets from the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Great. sec.
ACV DLCs are also compatible with AC Verdict Day. Oh, that's a different element. Interesting. I want to try it. I want to see how it's different. I don't think I'm going to like it necessarily or have a fun time, but I want to try it out. I'm going to experience all the varieties of Armored Core.
I mean, you're this far deep in the franchise, you should probably see it through, I suppose.
Exactly. It's like, I believe, I did watch the Vardy's video where he broke down all of them because I was curious. I believe 5 was the only one where he was like, oh, this is, like, they've all been tough, but this sucks. Like, he was like, this is really, like, he had to, like, almost cheese to get,
Okay.
like, the
He
kill.
put on the Zimzams and...
Yeah, exactly. From what I understand, when it comes to the Gen 5 games, they just, like, really knock your teeth in. Oh, so did you get a raid?
Interesting
Am I
that people call...
talking over
Oh,
this?
yeah. It was just
Sorry.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I said hello and thank you.
Okay.
I did all the shoutouts, don't worry.
Oh, it's
I
annoying
had a lot of
'cause-
fun.
Oh, I had a lot of fun too. Sorry, now we're just talking about Armored Core. I will.
I'm excited to see you play Dark Souls 3 as well. Partly because I just like... It's so much fun. It's such a cool
really
game.
Enjoying it.
It's such a good game.
I still hold to the fact that I actually had fun with the base game of Dark Souls 2. Like I genuinely hold.
It has
that.
moments.
Like I had fun with it with Dark Souls 2, and there was some really good stuff in that.
Mm-hmm.
The DLC definitely took me for a ride. Like I got on that bus and I didn't know when the bus was going to end. I think it drove
Mm-hmm.
the bus off the cliff. It's like they heard. In some ways, it feels like the DLC is like spiteful. Like it was
There's
like,
some
oh, you
areas of it
wanted
that are really
this?
tough.
You wanted this, and then they just like
Mm-hmm.
they just went fuck you and made the DLC for Dark Souls 2. Whereas Dark Souls 3 has been just consistently feeling more balanced, approachable, beautiful. I love the designs for the bosses, environments, outfits, weapons, music. Like it has, it's pretty shiny in regards to how good everything is overall. Like, and I loved Majula. Like I love the theme of Majula and everything, but it
Well,
really...
the rumor for Dark Souls 2 is that it got kind of shafted in favor of Bloodborne.
Oh.
In terms of the developments. So Miyazaki and a part of the team working on Dark Souls 2 had to change over to Bloodborne because obviously Bloodborne was it's like a Sony commissioned project sort of thing.
Yep.
Because
Souls 2
the PlayStation 4 was coming out, I think, and they needed a game for it.
Yeah.
Or had it already come out? It had been a couple years by that point. Yeah, and so they moved over to that, and then so the rest of the team that were working on Dark Souls 2 kind of lost the. I feel like it's kind of difficult in game design because you shouldn't really attribute like, hey, here's the lead designer of a game studio. or a director of a game studio, and like all of the successes or all of the decisions are at his discretion, right? It's a team effort. People are working on it as a team.
Yeah.
But it does feel like when you compare Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, which both had Miyazaki working on them all the way through the development cycle, it's like, oh, okay.
Well, it feels like in some ways it's not just Miyazaki. When Miyazaki's in charge, he gets his A team. He gets to choose his best, probably, people to work on it.
Potentially, yes.
So it's because he's managing director, he gets to be like, you do this, I know you're really good at this, and can like make sure the best people are working on the best things. Whereas when it's B team, it's probably like, okay, we'll take people who are really good at this, but we're going to put the best people on the other project. So it's not that the people on that team aren't really good at what they do. It's just probably they don't have the best of what they can do, maybe, which just means it's just not going to get the same attention as the other projects do. That's just the way it would be. B teams sometimes produce bangers. Yeah, truly. I mean,
there's Battlefield, for example. Battlefield 4 came out, complete mess. It was horrendous. Like you would shoot at people and the hit registration was completely off. And like people would just not get hit at all, even though, you know, you can brrr on their heads and nothing would land. So the developers who made Battlefield 4 were pushed off to another game, and they gave it to a different studio to fix. And that studio fixed Battlefield 4 and made it the best Battlefield probably ever, and then also worked on all the DLCs. And that was supposedly the B team, right?
Fair. Yeah.
And so, you know, it's kind of weird how it works. And yeah, Battlefield 4 was so good, but a lot of people now, when they think back from it, forget how rough it was at launch.
That's what it is, right? There's a few games like that which have launched bad and then they've become better over time. There's that space game, right, which launched atrociously, and then the
No Man's Sky?
Yeah, and then the team has like worked really hard to like prove that they can make the game incredible.
Who's the person sitting on my lap? She's not in my lap. What are you talking about?
Do I look like I'm in your lap?
I think because on my screen I still have the game open.
Oh, I'm just chatting because I expected we might get a little distracted. You can put me in the lap. Put tiny little.
No,
jets.
it's okay. I'd rather not get accused of things.
Oh. I didn't even think about it like that. I thought it'd be funny. Like, bring your daughter to work day.
I mean, that's cute, but let's be honest, it's the internet, so
Yeah,
they're not going to do that.
Full of
They're not going to do that. They're going to be,
weirdos.
Cleo's being a sex purse. Oh, that was a terrible time to get raided.
No.
You. Huh?
Oh, no.
Thank you for the raid.
Clear stream.
How is Limbus Company? Oh, fuck, I forgot to mute. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I'd rather you not in a mute, because then I feel like I can't say anything. I just sit here in silence. And I'm like, I'm going to let her talk, because if I start talking, I don't know what she's saying, so I'm talking over her.
That's A-okay. We had a nice time. Battlefield 4 is banned in China for exposing... Oh, right, yeah. So in Battlefield 4 is China are the bad guys. Battlefield 3, Russia are the bad guys? Battlefield... What was after that? Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1 was after that, right? And then, well, that's World War 1. And then Battlefield 5 happened, and that's World War 2. And then Battlefield 2042 is... Russia is the bad guy again? I think? I can't remember. Yeah. The games of the time where, you know, Western military game has to have a villain, pick your poison of Russia or China.
Yeah. It's like, that's the thing in a lot of sci-fi, actually. You'll find, and it's not always on the nose, it depends on the series of the movie, but it's like one of the reasons Blade Runner has such the aesthetic it does is because it was like, what would the future look like? Well, at the moment, the major economical production power is Asia, so it will have that aesthetic. And yeah, so like that's present in a lot of, and I think Alien has more of like Russian aesthetic because of that, yeah, it's like depends on the.
Mhm.
It's quite obvious when you see like, oh, the future
Mhm.
world. What's the current predominant vibe aesthetic? It will be
Mhm.
reflective of who currently is the like best, most powerful economic thing. Like who's making a lot of stuff? Maybe they'll keep making a lot of stuff. It's kind of what it is.
Also speaking of Battlefield, I am
Yes.
very surprised you have never been told to check out Battlefield 2142.
Plus 2142.
It's a futuristic Battlefield.
Is it good futuristic Battlefield?
It has mechs. It has capital ships. It has laser guns. Let me try and find an image of all
It
of
probably
these
has been
mechs.
suggested in the Discord. People in the
probably
Discord are
has.
like, and some people are saying no, yes, good.
So it's like a
It's dead now.
It's dead now, yeah, because it's very old. But basically like it's almost Titanfall before Titanfall, essentially.
I think people in chat be like, is it good clear? Is it good? Was it actually good?
I think it is.
Oh.
I think it is because I played it a little bit, but my friends played it a lot, and they liked it a lot.
It's actually good. Oh, okay. I mean, you could just play Helldivers, right? How's Helldivers doing? I actually want to play it a little bit soon. Okay.
Everyone seems to be kind of souring on Helldivers.
What's going on with it?
They keep making changes that alienates the player base over and over again.
Oh, that's right. They did do those weird changes.
They're
I haven't
constantly
heard.
balancing the game in a way that people don't like, so they just quit.
It's because of the PS, the PSN stuff. I've almost forgotten about that. I'd actually almost forgotten about that stuff. They keep doing dumb patches. No.
Someone on Discord was posting a screenshot. Apparently, like in the Helldivers 2 official Discord, people were posting furry art, and then people were reacting like with vomit emotes to the furry art, and then apparently like one of the mods of the Discord, who is presumably like a full-on official employee of the developers, was then like banning people for reacting with the vomit emotes to the furry stuff, which just sounds like it doesn't sound real, right? It sounds like something that you read about as like a parody.
No, they're shooting themselves in the feet. They're individually shooting toes off. They're shooting all the toes off.
Who knows?
They've had terrible luck apparently with Discord mods. No.
Well, I mean, mods are cringe regardless, so.
Mod check in chat, mod check. I actually don't think I have any mods on deck currently. I normally don't. It's like I have mods at the first half hour stream. I'm like, welcome in. How you guys doing? And then it's just me, baby. Dude, I'm a strong independent Jean Faymas. I ban my own creepers in chat with my own goddamn fingers.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people maybe overestimate how much effort. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've been lucky and I haven't had like the. I haven't had like. I've just avoided like the weird hate. That I think maybe sometimes people get sent on Twitch, but like I don't know, it's weird.
For me,
Maybe it's because I'm a map gamer, so they know not to mess with me because I'm spicy.
She knows. Yeah, you got that aura.
I know all the slurs and all the languages.
I know what you just said. Bans on site. Yeah, no, I have a very small mod team. I mean, it's mostly helpful for me at least, genuinely, when it's like in the middle of the night, I'm sleeping, it's Australian, and then someone decides to bot raid their Discord, and everyone is like, and then the mod's like, we got this, chief, and then it's like, ban everyone's sides. Like, that's genuinely thumbs up. Has happened like multiple times, because that just happens in Discords, and it's great to have someone that
Which
can
is
just
weird.
do that.
I've only ever had, I think, one
Side
raid
window.
on my
Welcome, how you
Discord,
doing?
and it was two guys who were just presumably going through like all of the like shortened like official links on, you know, the special custom links on Discord. So they just tried Clio, I think, right? And they ended up in my Discord, and then started going, "What the fuck is this?" And I found it quite funny. They clicked on like the not safe for work art post like channel, which is just meant to contain the not safe for work art channel,
Yeah.
and they were like, "What the hell is this?" And then they left.
What? And that's not a Discord
they left it-
bot right
they
there.
left
That's
it there.
two very confused guys. who
Well, they
just-
did spam like a lot of stuff in like the general chat, and then
okay. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like bots that need to be like instantly banned. They'll go and like put
oh
spam
yeah,
something
I
in,
haven't
like, every
had
channel.
that.
Really?
I haven't had that.
Oh, lucky.
No, I've had
Lucky you.
like
Lucky.
I the only things that really
prob-
seem to happen is people join the server and then try and get like they like harass people in DMs for like commissions of art. and
Yeah,
stuff.
the problem normally is like someone in the community will unfortunately get themselves their account corrupted, and then their account will then spam
Yeah,
links,
mm.
and then you just have to ban their account, and then it auto removes those stuff, which has happened. And the fortunate thing happens is it normally happens when I'm asleep.
Yes.
So it has, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a part of Discord. It will happen to people if you have a
Mm-hmm.
server with a bunch of people hanging out in there. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the people still talking about the Helldivers and amount of people playing. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
Is it still popular?
all games will fall off a little bit, except for TF2 for some reason.
It still has 50k daily players, so it's lost 20k in the last
That's
month.
still a decent amount of people playing the game.
Yeah, that's still healthy. I'm sure most
Yeah.
games would kill for 50k
Yeah.
concurrent players.
Yeah.
Imagine all those 5v5 multiplayer games that come out every year that get like 100 people check it out, and then they're like 2 weeks later, we are closing the servers.
Oh, don't remind me of Gundam Evo. Rest in peace, a real one.
DOA games. There's like something else is coming out soon, which looks like straight to DOA end of service gaming before it even comes out.
Oh wait, TF2 is just bot numbers. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
TF2 is getting botted like crazy because you know the cosmetic stuff.
Isn't there literally just like one guy who might be the janitor that takes care of that game? Like Valve is like, oh,
Yeah,
we're
that's-
actually
well-
just trying to build stuff now. Can this one guy named Jerry just put some numbers into the keyboard and hope that it works?
Mhm.
Like
That's one of the memes with just Valve games in general is that there's no one actually working on the game. It's just a janitor that keeps them all alive.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Dota had that for a while, a lot of times, because sometimes between Dota patches, because you know Dota is a competitive game which
Yeah.
requires balancing, and so when people figure out, oh, this is the powerful sort of like hero composition for a team / here is a hero that is performing at a level above all others, when a meta is formed.
Yeah.
After a while, people get fed up of like, hey, Sniper and Troll Warlord are the dominant characters of this patch. It's boring to play because every game has these two characters, and if they get picked, they're probably going to win. So, you know, they balance it, but sometimes the balances are like 5 months apart, and it's like, oh, it gets really stale. And so people are like, where's the janitor? Please update the game faster.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a shame.
That happens to all of them.
I'm surprised that that's the case with Dota, because I imagine it's quite still lucrative for them. So you'd think they'd want
Yeah.
to keep an eye on it. I'm imagining, from what I know of TF2, it's not necessarily lucrative for them. It's just a lot of people who have the cosmetics in like that in that bank that they're just holding on forever. But the actual game itself probably isn't as lucrative. I don't know.
Oh,
how
I
it
have to
works.
exit the multiplayer setting. Ooh,
Oh yeah, I've been
Leave
out
squad.
for a bit.
Yeah.
Mech Break. I'm looking forward to Mech Break.
Mech Break?
Mech Break is a new mecha multiplayer game that's being made by, I believe it's a Chinese game dev company. Looks kind of cool.
Everything froze.
Oh no. Yeah,
Everything
it looks kind of cool. In the Discord, I may have tried out
Okay.
the beta for it. Very cool. I think I'm allowed to talk about that. If I'm not, I'm so sorry.
Ooh, we got inside behind the scenes access, early access from Jean Faymas. She's leaking everything.
Can I? What? I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about, actually.
Was it part of Steam Next Fest?
No, it was like you got to sign up to be part of it kind
Ooh.
of thing.
Might want to
I've-
check the email first.
I think I've emailed them and they haven't got back to me, unfortunately. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what to say. I wanted to say some good stuff about it. Like
Did you sign anything?
no.
Then you're fine.
You can't say anything besides you played it. Okay, I played it. And I wanted to say good stuff and describe really things I liked about it, but I don't think I can say that.
Yeah, that's generally how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to
Do-
talk about in detail. There's some really cool elements. I was like, this is cool. Can't talk about it. There's some elements which I gave a little review and I was like, maybe change this or what that. But yeah. I like the look of it. I'm excited. I'll say I'm excited for it. Mechs do look cool. I like mecha, so of course I'm excited for it.
I'll try and keep an eye out for any other mecha games that I see, like the weird
Yeah, that was
submarine one.
cool. Yeah. Thank you for acknowledging the purple creature, chat. I appreciate that. I will be sending you over the clear soonish. You can say hello to the hag creature. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I don't know. There's no announcement when Mech Breaker is going to become more public to be tested, or if it's going to come
Mech
out
Breakers.
soon. Yeah. They have announced some stuff. I have not been keeping tabs. There's been other stuff going on. August, more people will be able to check it out. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's when the actual beta opens again. Well, keep an ear out for that. People who are interested. August is gonna be busy for mecha gamers. This late year is gonna
What
be
else is
busy for
coming out?
gamers in general. Like the second half of this year looks incredibly enjoyable for gamers. We got like Elden Ring DLC, we got Stalker, we got good stuff coming out.
Elden Ring soon. Hopefully,
Mm-hmm.
I hear some good news about that very shortly. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
I tried. I attempted. An attempt has been made, let's say.
Yeah, with other stuff, with people that we're organizing, they might be able to help us with that. That's why I've not went forward with that. So if we can do that thing, then you might get help, which would be cool.
Yeah.
we cannot.
We have.
We,
We can't say it specifically yet.
Yeah. Oh God, I hate having to talk around business stuff. Can I talk about this thing?
Yeah.
Can I talk about this thing? Oh man.
No, we can't really. Well,
No.
we can say stuff like we're actually joining HoloLive.
No,
HoloLive
but that's
Australia
not
is real.
That's not
HoloLive
real.
Australia is real. It is Vishayon plus Vividly Vivi. We are starting a new wave of HoloLive specifically in Australia
she's
to
right.
aim
It's
for the
true.
English-speaking
It's
parts
true.
of Southeast
It's-
Asia
yeah.
and
Well,
Asia
really?
Pacific,
Yeah.
and also Sana is back. Yep, and
everyone's back. Yeah. And
everyone's
also we
here.
keep our models. It's just us. They just
Yeah.
literally just like, oh, we don't care about you guys looking like idols. Just slap our goddamn mugs on the bumper sticker. Call it a
That's-
day.
This is all happening.
Yeah, that's what it's all true. Clear, could you
I love
not
spreading
be,
misinformation
Could you not
online.
be like liable for slander?
It is very clearly a joke.
Okay.
Very clearly a joke.
Everyone's here. The Smash theme plays. Yeah. Joining the new
that was
roster.
the reference. That was the
Joining
reference I was making.
The new roster is us. Incredible. Why does it sound like you're reading an official statement? Yeah, she's reading an official statement, guys.
I just have a deadpan delivery, that's all.
Yeah, exactly. Just, deadpan hag. We know this. She's being authentic right now, guys. Authentic. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to my community, and I will raid you in a little bit and say hello. I'm gonna make myself
good.
some dinner.
All good.
I'll pop you off
Girl
screen.
dinner.
I'm probably gonna make myself girl dinner. I've got no idea what to make. Probably pasta with like cheese and butter.
I
It's
mean,
my favorite girl dinner. It's just
you could
pasta
add
with
some other
cheese.
things like that.
I do sometimes. Peas, spinach. I make a nice
Beans.
cream sauce out of just like.
Baked beans.
No, I'm not gonna put baked beans on my pasta.
I mean, beans and pasta actually does go pretty well.
Okay, I'm leaving the call. I'm leaving the call. What did you?
It-
No,
so-
what?
No, okay, let me. So,
Mm.
a meal for very picky children in the UK, if you want them to, if they are very picky, a meal that is very good for kids is
Mhm.
sausage, pasta, and baked beans. Because it's just three very easy, they're very palatable flavors.
I never thought as a person who like genuinely likes baked beans and toast, I would be offended by hearing.
Do you like baked beans on toast?
I love baked beans on toast. I with cheese.
Okay.
I love baked
Yeah,
beans on
it's
toast.
basically the same as that, but just on pasta.
No.
It's really not that bad.
I don't know why this hurt. I'm not normally one to get offended, but this just sounds. It sounds texturally like they wouldn't go together.
No, it's fine. Although maybe I'm
Like
less
legumes don't
picky
really
about.
belong in pasta.
It's a baked bean. It's not
Baked
like
bean is a legume. That's what the
It is.
beans
I know,
are.
but like it's cooked. It's not like you're having just like a. It's a bit different to a regular.
I'm
legume.
leaving the call. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out with me, Clear. Thank you for letting me force it to
Yeah.
an armored call. Had a
Yeah.
great time. Thank you. I will
The
see
military
you.
would eat that meal. There you go.
I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you on the raid a little bit. Have a
I'll
nice
see you on
rest of your
the
stream.
flip side.
See you on the flip side. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Hi. Hi. Hello. Can you believe what the fuck she was saying? What the fuck? Beans on pasta? Sorry. Like I try to hold my tongue on making jokes about British cuisine, but I think that's a step too far, frankly. Shouting out Cleo IT. There she is. There she is. Go her some water. We're gonna go see her in like a few minutes, so you can go send her some kindness there. Don't blame the British for Cleo. She's Irish. Oh, she's only Irish when it matters to you, British. Is that what it is? We're gonna read her. Thank you guys so much for hanging out there. I was thinking of going longer and doing more stuff, but because I'm streaming tomorrow, and this is like mostly a collab game, and it was collab day, and it was a little all over the place with having to play 3D Space Cadet Pinball and the game crashing and stuff. I still had a lot of really good time hanging out with Cleo, and I had a good time Zatsu Darning earlier this morning. I hope you guys did as well. I hope you guys did. But tomorrow will be a proper normal stream. We'll be back normal as we go. Bomb Rush Cyber Funking. There's like 70 new decals which have been added, which is crazy. I enjoyed my stay. I enjoyed having you guys with all the unexpected elements of that mod included. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid Cleo. There she is. There she is. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I hope you have an amazing, a wonderful, a brilliant, and a lovely. And until next time, just in case I don't see you next time, that's August. At least this time I got to say jetpack, jetting out. Bye bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out for Ace 6. We actually got it done. 2 streams, bish bosh. We probably should have finished it last time. There wasn't much left. Most of the last stream was yapping, and I will say like 90% of this stream was definitely yapping. I'm back home. Garfield, welcome back. We're just about to raid. Join the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Cleo and be nice and lovely to her. She'll take care of you. She'll be stream for another 5 hours. But I will be back. I will be tomorrow. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, good, proper, authentic jet stream. And then next week's gonna be a lot of fun. Arco collab, and also more streams, and also getting ready for season 3D. Yeah, we're gonna get funky. Like a bass like junkie. I like it funky. Surely we'll be warmly welcomed. I mean, that's saying something, because Cleo's a bit spicy towards you guys. She can't get away with it. Yeah, baked beans pasta raid, honestly. Bye everybody. Take care. I'm gonna make myself dinner. Make yourself something nice as well. Thank you for being here today. Thank you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Bomb Rush. Bye. And if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. Bye. No, I had a really fun time today hanging out with Cleo. Something more comfy, casual, and we'll do more streams tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to, and then next week. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.